off this
Why
whole time.
is there a mute button?
Hey guys. What's up?
So,
I hate this.
Is the other one on?
I don't know. I don't care.
It's got a green light.
I'm not seeing anything coming from it.
Are we just running the whole thing with no audio?
I swear to God.
No, Franco would have said something.
He did.
Wait, what?
You guys are muted.
yeah,
When did he say that?
that was at 5:19, so a minute ago.
Yeah. So we're
Who
fixing
has
it.
been watching us?
No one, like usual.
No, we have one person who's been watching us.
It's
The other one's.
Oh, and you didn't tell us we were because you're not listening to it. Oh God, I'm a dumbass. I'm so sad. If this isn't like our entire show in a nutshell, I don't know what is.
We're off brand,
Yeah.
so obviously we're not good.
Oh my God! We have the equipment. It's right here.
We just don't know what the fuck to do with it.
Jesus. Thank you, Franco. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you. I would have cried if I had found out after the show that
So there's
it
the
was no
first
audio.
how long have we been streaming for? How long did we not
20
have
minutes.
the audio? 20 minutes? Jesus.
No, we've been streaming for.
We've been
50.
streaming for about an hour.
hey, Krinko, how long have we been without audio?
The entire time, I presume.
But this light has been green.
That's true.
It wasn't on.
Oh.
It wasn't
Is
plugged
it-
in or whatever.
That
Yeah,
one wasn't
no.
on either. We've been muted this entire time. So to recap.
So to
Well,
recap.
to be fair, we never did the clap
oh my
thing.
god, that was so.
We did do the clap thing now.
Ah, it's working. You know what, Alyssa?
Why? You have to go back the other way now.
I will
Ashley.
sit here for hours.
Welcome to
been muted
D&D,
this
where
long.
we can just stare at each other in silence.
Okay. So, quick recap.
Oh my God.
You guys didn't do anything. You went down. You were discussing battle plans. You went downstairs for
my armor.
breakfast. And
Yeah, I brought
you
my
go-
armor. We
you
had
guys-
a
And a
magic.
magical girl scene.
We met the creepy guy.
Yeah,
Or
he's
not
in-
met him. He's in the
downstairs.
bar. We saw
and
him.
now you're upstairs.
And we're just
And now we're upstairs.
And Ron wants to kill him.
Yes.
And I am mending my shoes.
I could go talk to him.
I should go talk to him and bring
We
him up
should
here.
definitely. I feel like you talking to them is a good idea. If you find see in any way, shape, or form that he is suspicious of you or
Then leave.
ask, yes.
Send her out with her.
That is so suspicious. That is so innately suspicious that I can't
You have a
even verbally
lizard.
describe. Yes, and she can sit in my pocket.
But having
I
an
can also
owl
leave her
in
upstairs.
a tavern
It's a little
on the shoulder.
noticeable. It's a little noticeable.
Put an owl in the bag too.
You could turn invisible
and jump in the bag.
and just be downstairs with me.
I could turn the owl invisible.
Why wouldn't you just?
I can come downstairs with you.
You could. We could go have a drink.
I don't drink though.
Okay, we could have some. I don't want to drink the water here.
You got a spell for that.
Not on me.
Well, just go talk. I'm gonna keep mending my shoes. There's a couple holes in them.
All right.
I think if we ever just go our separate ways and I want to make money, I can just mend people's shoes together. I think there's a lucrative business in this, like a cobbler or something, but it only takes a minute.
Can we hear any of the chatter downstairs from in our room?
If you're up by the staircase.
I'm gonna be keeping.
If you're by the top of the staircase.
I would say like from the floor. This is actually a pretty well lit tavern. You can't actually hear anything distinct from downstairs.
If you ask about it, I can go through my owls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was just saying to
I'm gonna.
essentially keep an ear out for what
I'm gonna head
if she
downstairs.
needs help.
Can I head downstairs?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go into my owl's hearing and just. Is there any rafters that my owl's been up in, or has it just been
On the floor, just.
I've been presuming it's either on your shoulder or flying around.
I had it
on a chair.
outside of the room.
Outside the room, yeah. I thought like there isn't rafters. You just kind of sitting on the doorknob.
So fucking suspicious. Okay.
It's either sitting in the doorknob or just standing in front of
I
your
am
door,
gonna-
like a tiny little doorman.
I
Are
am
these the
gonna-
turn knobs or are these the?
Honestly,
Quick
I would
knobs.
prefer the other one.
I'm thinking doorknob.
get a
Like
little-
proper,
Oh, so these are
proper
proper
doorknob. Yeah, this
In
is
this CD tavern?
Yes.
Nice.
We get a
the
tie
tavern
for
is
now.
you went to the better part of town for this
I'm
tavern.
I'm gonna leave Icar with Bronwyn,
Leaving Icar with Bronwyn. Okay.
Yeah. and then I'll head downstairs. Where does it look like he is?
Currently he is sitting at the bar, kind of like right now he's kind of spun around, so his back is to the bar. He's kind of like it's just like arm on the bar, drink in his hand, kind of like sipping.
I'm gonna kind of meander my way over to the bar. You don't need to keep backing that out. I get the idea. Okay. Oh Jesus. He wants some flat coke. You know what that
He is
means?
I'm sorry.
I have Coke in my car.
No, he likes flat
Dr.
coke.
Pepper.
So I don't understand. He likes flat, warm soda. Right?
Only of the kinds that I like though, like root beer, lovely. I'm not a big fan of Coke.
I would like to know. When I took Einyr, I let Einyr
Thank you.
climb
Like, this isn't just
over
weird,
my
this is weird
shoulder
as
thing to keep warm, but also keep her protected.
She kind of, and you can see her turn green, like the same color as you, and it. If you look real close, it seems like you can see she's like a strong on Liz's leg, but you can see like a definite like muscle bulge that kind of like shows up as she tries to disguise herself next to you.
I'm gonna
I
also
wonder
give her little bits of food
There's a
while we
cage
wait
concoction
for
that I
whatever's
can
gonna happen.
grab someone make and place it on her
Just
arm,
like
at the nub, and have Einyr in there. That way she can just be like, "Holy fire!" And Einyr just.
And that would also stop Einyr from literally throwing herself at the enemy.
Exactly.
I don't see anything wrong with this.
I don't
plan.
see any problems other than Einyr like getting
yeah, so I'll
flung
have-
around
is
in
there
the
a
middle
seat
of
next to him?
combat.
I think you would
yeah,
have to
the
have
seat's not
that
as bad
metal
at all,
cage
but-
though, and you'll
What
screw
about the seats?
into
One
her arm,
like with one seat in
literally into
between
her
and then the
bones.
next seat.
There's a lot of
One of those is open,
I
the
got
other isn't.
plans.
Alright, I'll go ahead and. I'll sit next to him. That's fine. And then I'll order a light ale to prevent myself from getting drunk.
The barkeep, who appears to be a half elf person, gives you a little bit of a look, but then goes about.
My ears are chopped.
No, for the drink. For only getting a half ale.
I didn't say a half ale, I said pale ale.
Pale ale? I don't know how ales work.
basically less alcohol content.
Right, I was thinking just like watered down ale.
I mean, that works too.
I mean,
I don't think
Because
the
I feel like-
refining
I feel like
process is
that-
good enough here.
The ale, my thought is there wouldn't be much demand for a watered down
And
ale.
here you would have
For-
more
for a
rum.
light ale.
I would think you'd have rum on the coast.
Probably.
I don't want to get fucking like hammered.
Get him hammered.
Ask for grog. Ask for grog. Yeah, it's watered down rum, isn't it not?
I have no idea what grog is. I don't know.
I think
don't
it's
drink.
watered down rum.
I'm just gonna drink an ale, just a straight.
You
ale.
get a thing of alcohol.
I drink it slowly as fuck.
Okay. Do you want to try and interact with this person at all?
Can I take a kind of glance over at him and take a look at his amulet?
Yeah, you'd be able to see the class pretty clearly right now.
Okay.
It looks like it has carved.
I didn't touch your dice.
Fucking.
Grog works.
Yes.
Can we legally use that word in this
It's,
stream?
it's a definition.
No, I
It's a
understand that.
dictionary word.
I get that. I do logically understand that, but like,
Critical roll. Is that one of the names? Grog.
Grog.
yeah, okay, let's go.
So on the you can see that
This boy.
very clearly. It looks like it is a gear, in the center of which is a line going up the center of it.
Do I recognize that as a holy symbol?
Give me a religion check.
I will. I will do so. I will do so. Fuck no, I won't do so.
Yeah, that-
13.
13. What's your religion modifier?
+7.
+7.
I've got a +3.
Jesus.
What did you roll? You rolled a 7?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a 1.
Oh no!
That would be some
My
crazy
modifier
mod.
is +20.
No, you would.
I'm
You
the
would.
dragon.
It is not. It is not a symbol of a religion you recognize,
I caught it.
and you
You good?
don't think it's a symbol of religion you don't.
Okay. I'm gonna put my alcohols down and kind of like hold on to my symbol and look over and like, what symbol is that? I don't recognize that.
Oh.
Your holy symbol.
Beside his cup. I'm very sorry. It's not a holy symbol. It's the symbol of Nessun.
I'm unfamiliar.
He's Nessun. You've never heard of him?
I'm not from Scotland.
12 ancient heroes
I'm-
saved the world.
I'm from Grahash.
They saved Grahesh too.
Did they? Is this? Would no. Would I know that this is like a thing that's common in Grahash? Is it talked about at all? Did I know? Did I even know about these fuckers before coming to this continent?
I think we did the rundown of the story.
I
when
know.
We first met you.
I get it. I just want to make sure that this isn't like something that.
You would recognize the name, that it was like one of the 12 ancient heroes.
Okay.
You may not know the deeds of them, but you'd recognize the name.
I was not. I know that I know because they told me.
Right.
I just want to make sure that this isn't like.
Oh, it's possible for people not to have heard.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
just what I want to
especially
make
if
sure.
you're coming from Grahesh. It's much more, like, depending on the person, but Nessun's much more popular here. It's possible for you not to have heard of it.
Okay. I'm unfamiliar.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like, do you know about the ancient heroes?
I mean, vaguely.
Well, like 250 years ago, they journeyed around the world, saved the world from Omen, big old bad guy.
Kinda. I'm from a small village, so we kind of were.
I mean, that was pretty much it.
that was it.
That was
Okay.
the whole story.
That's the whole story.
I mean, unless you want me to get into deets, which I don't really want to this hour.
That's fair. It's a little bit early for everything that's not alcohol, to be honest.
And is alcohol, to be frank. Are you drinking?
Kind of. I'm a bit of a lightweight, so I gotta take it slow, you know.
Kind of takes a sip. Bit early for my taste.
But why are you drinking?
Well, this is an alcohol. It kind of shows you, and you see like a yellowish liquid in there. It's you crush lemons and add sugar.
Is sugar?
This guy was like intimidating as hell like 10 minutes
Because
ago.
sugar was like a rich person's thing.
It is. It's an expensive thing.
You add sugar to lemon.
It's pretty good, especially when it's chilled.
All right. When in Rome, to each their own.
Where's Rome?
When in Boss? When in Kelding?
So what brings you around these parts?
I mean, technically I'm on a pilgrimage.
To Kelding?
Not to Kelding in particular, but, you know, to just spread the word and what have you.
Of?
Of Vitizo.
Oh, wait.
No way.
Nope, sorry. No, I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's more of an... Is Grahash the New World?
No.
Okay, it's more of a Grahash thing. Hence why I'm spreading the word. Oh, I'm Nimbus, by the way. Are you kidding me?
He's got to have a dumb name.
No, he had a good name, but it wasn't dumb enough, so he's got to go back and...
Well, because now that he's both prematurely
You.
balding and
That was
drinking
your
lemonade
fault.
at the bar, he's got to have a dumb name.
You did it, not me.
We're professionals.
Our mics
We
were
never
muted for an
claimed to be
hour. We're doing our best, okay? We're doing our best. We didn't do anything in that hour either. Like, half of it was us eating pizza.
Yeah.
To be
You
fair.
missed the dad jokes.
You did miss the dad jokes.
So
and you'll
we're
never
just
hear them, too.
I'll retell mine. What do you call sick pasta? Macaroni and sneeze.
Terrible. Just awful. What's a pirate's favorite letter?
R.
It's C, because vitamin C prevents scurvy. Oh, did you not hear that the first time?
I have a name. I'm Oxius.
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 So he is a bad guy.
So you mentioned that it's not a... I'm sorry. I'm a cleric,
Yeah,
so
it's,
most of what I know
I'm,
is holy
I'm a
related.
student of Nessun. He has
Oh.
his academy in the northeast of this continent. Yeah.
I mean, what kind of stuff do you learn?
Oh, like anything you like. Like we've got artificery, transmutation, illusion, necromancy, like all this stuff.
Wow, that's
What do you learn?
shut the fuck up. I know what I'm doing.
I mutter to myself now.
The drink hit her a little hard.
I mean, I know with clerical magic, sometimes it kind of dabbles into like things like necromancy, but
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't really do anything like that
Oh.
myself.
I mean, I'm a necromancer myself.
Oh,
but,
Oh wow.
yeah, I mean, everyone hears necromancy and they think raising an army of undead ghouls to take over the world.
No, it can do good. One of the few ones that I know brings people back from the dead.
Exactly.
It's
It's
good.
It can
Literally, what he just
preserve
said that it
things.
doesn't do.
You gotta like it's arcane medicine. You have to learn every inch of the human body. I'm quite good at medicine. Like if someone breaks their hand, I can try and fix it. Like it gets a bad rap. You know what I mean?
I mean, the more you're talking about it, the more it makes sense.
depression.
Do I want this kid teaching or this guy teaching my brother?
Like yes,
No.
I can raise a
Disease?
zombie, but like I
There's
don't
not
know.
really
Is
a
it a
lot of
disease? Or it- you call
places
it
where
disease?
that's necessary.
Right, like
Your
it's mostly a rite of passage. Like I have to learn how to raise a zombie in order to get to graduate from the school of necromancy, but I just never really saw the appeal of it. Because I just love because the mortal body, especially like humans, halflings, gnomes, they all work in just different ways, and just how the muscles and the bones and it's just so. Have you ever dissected a body?
I genuinely cannot say that I've ever
It's-
even thought about
Once you
doing
get
that.
over the gross factor, it is fascinating.
Oh, no.
I mean, is there a lot of demand for necromancy in Kelding? This
Don't
place
make
seems
me.
kind of not anti-magic.
No,
but
no, I'm here on
I'm
contract.
gonna dissect him.
contract.
No, I'm sorry.
You're getting near my.
No,
It's a private secret.
Yeah, no, I understand. That's so weird. I've never thought of contracting out magic before that. I mean, it makes sense. It's like anything
mean-
else, but
You gotta pay off those tuition fees. You know what I mean?
I don't. No, I don't.
All right.
And anyway, though, I'm sure I'm probably bothering you, but you know, it's an interesting conversation.
Very. I hope to see you around.
You as
Nimbus.
well. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep, that's me.
Nice.
Oxius the Razor.
Raiser.
Like raised from the dead, yes.
Okay.
I didn't choose the name.
Making sure.
The raisin.
The razor. I'm just so glad you didn't say the razor.
I'm gonna
as
kind
in-
of turn back to my own devices, finish my drink at a reasonable speed, and then go back upstairs.
All right. Before you it seems like he's going to be done before you are.
Yeah, that's fine.
So he finishes the drink, puts down like 5 gold.
Jesus, this man's rolling in fucking dough.
And he's got to pay off his student loans.
No, it would be a gold.
It sounds like you.
It would be a gold for that.
Oh, because eliminated. Yeah, it sounds like he's not trying to
Friggin'
play off his
expensive.
student loans. It sounds like he's fucking making bad financial decisions.
And he walks out the door.
As soon as he leaves, I'm gonna pay for the drink and then go upstairs.
Do you relay what you heard? Will you relay the conversation? Conversation relayed.
I mean,
So
he
he's
didn't-
not a bad guy.
He didn't seem like a bad
He's
guy.
just contracted from Nesson's Tower.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we didn't kill him.
I'm-
Or lure him up
I'm
here
so
to
sad
kill
we
him.
didn't kill him.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
He's just
Don't
doing
get
his
me
job.
wrong. There was kind of a creepy vibe from him. I mean, he was talking about dissecting people, which was gross.
and I don't want him near my
And-
brother ever.
Well-
Yeah, and if we can
Yeah.
assume that the reason for his contract is to do with her brother, maybe we should have killed him.
Or
But he's
train.
not a bad person himself.
Yeah.
So
He's just doing a job.
He's
And I
training
mean,
him, but I don't
You
feel
have a
comfortable
problem with the
him.
dissecting of people?
I mean, it's
Were they
desecrating.
dead?
It's I assume it's desecrating their
Okay.
body, though.
But if it can help find, natural causes, because, there's not going to be you in every town. There's not going to be someone who can just be like, boom,
If
you're
there
cured
was-
of all disease.
If there is a way to ensure that the person was okay with it and knew what they were getting into before death, then fine. But the thought of breaking into a place of rest and stealing a corpse just
Did he do that?
I don't know.
Okay.
He was kind.
That's bad.
He was kind of sketchy.
I mean,
Really?
how do you think they got the horseshoes right? That means that in order to get the length on the nail right, there had to be one nail too long. Are you thinking about it now?
I don't don't like that.
I mean, it's a sad example, but I mean, if he was able to learn something and can apply it towards future people who aren't going to be able to be like, you're all healed.
I suppose.
I just don't think he's an inherently bad guy.
No, I
I
agree.
don't
Just doing a
trust him
job.
though, especially not near.
Well, I
My
mean, I
brother.
wouldn't trust him either. He's not a bad person to kill.
I don't know what you're saying. Can you message me?
Scry.
Right?
I don't have it. That stinks.
Gotta wait until tomorrow.
No, it's a 5th level fucking spell.
Oh, I thought it was that. Then why are you scrolling through your spell card, seeing if you have scrying?
No, I wasn't. I was rereading clairvoyance.
Oh.
Well, you've seen him, right?
Yes.
Can you use clairvoyance on him?
No, that's what I was checking. It has to be a location.
And the limit range is 1 mile, which is why it's not scrying.
I'd be down.
What?
What?
They're planning outside of telling people.
What would we like to do now?
Go get information.
How would you like to do that? What? He's seen my face,
Yes.
and he knows my name. Because I'm not gonna lie.
All right. If we just go that way, maybe stop by that inn again, and then I can have my owl do some scouting. Maybe we can stay in an alley nearby, within 100 feet, and just watch for a little while, see what's going on.
Let's go spar
See
in an
what
alley.
his-
Oh, wait a second.
What?
I can throw the sensor behind a door.
If it's basically, if you're on the other side of the door and you can throw it on the other side of the door you're next to, you can do that.
I mean, you could. I didn't know that you could do that.
Neither did I. I should have read the spell correctly.
I thought you were reading the spell correctly, to be frank.
Okay. So let's do that first, I guess.
Yes. How far away do you have to be to cast that? Or
A mile, but for that particular feature, it's got to be somewhere,
In line of sight.
not necessarily in line of sight, but obvious.
Well, yeah, just behind the door. That I've seen. That's literally what it says.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
Okay. Yeah.
so, yeah, we could.
Are we within a mile? Probably not, right?
I think so.
We are? Okay, then I'll do it now. I'm gonna go ahead and cast clairvoyance right behind that door.
Seeing or hearing?
Scene for now.
How many times can you cast that?
Well, it's a 3rd level spell, so
3 times.
technically a couple more times, but I'd really rather save my 3rd level spell slot.
And you have the.
If anyone dies, I can get them
You
up
have
now.
the hearing on? Okay. So you raise your hearing horn to your eye, and
I do what I can. It looks goofy as fuck.
and you can. I like the idea like you can see through the hearing horn, like VR. You put the hearing horn to your eye, and then you're looking around.
Oh my god.
I'm doing this inside the room, by the way.
Yes.
We're all
that's-
just watching.
That's
Like,
what you do.
I encourage Einyr to watch the craziness.
Einyr seems very cuddled up. Einyr seems very warm, and it doesn't seem like Einyr really wants to move.
Okay.
Looking around, you can see you're standing in the middle of this courtyard. What's particularly odd is that you can see that there are sorry. There are a few people walking around. Generally speaking, it seems like there's just like people aren't really. There aren't a whole lot of people.
Do I see Davy based on the fact that I know he's an ASMR?
I showed you a picture of him.
Yeah.
Yes, actually, you would see him. He's kind of like he's standing, leaning against one of the far walls. He's got like a book open, and he seems to be reading with great interest. It's a rather thick book.
Okay. So do I just see normal people milling around?
You see him, and then you see at this area, like as you're standing there, like 2 or 3 kids of various ages and genders and persuasions.
Describe them.
I'm just gonna say 2 or 3 of them, because I don't want to be bothered. Leave. Like they like walk out of the smaller of the 2 houses and kind of just walk out and leave. And then after a moment, you see out of the larger of the 2 houses, walking into the little common area is a red tiefling woman.
You described her to me, correct?
Yep.
I switched to hearing.
You switch to hearing?
Yes.
Give me a perception check.
Guidance.
Because she walks over towards Davy, and they begin to have a conversation.
So I've been given guidance. That's
jeez.
it's okay.
It's going to be difficult to hear from how far away your sensor is.
17, yeah.
Recast clairvoyance.
No.
17?
Yeah. Given the fact that people are also leaving, so it's not like I'm listening to...
Yeah. You would be able to make out their conversation relatively well.
Okay.
She seems to be... Essentially, she's walking over there.
Opposite hours.
No. Not yet. Basically, hey, you can get like her voice. She sounds almost friendly, with a bit of an like a bit of an unfamiliar accent in her voice. Asking about, hey, how's the book? He's like, oh, it's going well so far. She says, you remember what we talked about with your sister? And he goes, yes. Yeah, I remember.
Oh, fuck. I'm still listening.
She like, you don't see this, but she leans a bit closer and goes, and you remember the words we talked about? And he goes, yes, I do.
The word?
Words, plural. And then she kind of like, you hear her pat him a little bit, and then footsteps.
Now I switch back to seeing.
She is...
I haven't told you yet. Chill.
Yeah.
This is me and Maya hyperventilating.
Although you would see, she went from holding the horn here to be like...
Standing right beside her, just...
You would then see her... you'd see her...
If she approaches the main gate, I'm going to switch back to hearing.
She walks towards that main gate.
I switch back.
She's not actually talking at all. Actually, give me a perception check as she's walking out that main gate. You can hear her just like walk out, and you can see her as well if you want to turn.
Use
the
a
corner.
different dice.
No.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I switch back to seeing, and I'm just gonna...
You can see that like Davy's in the yard, kind of flipping through. And there are there any other kids in there? Yes, there's the old one who's mean. I can't remember her name.
Gabrielle.
The old one who's me.
The old one who's... What is it?
Gabrielle, the human?
Yes.
Yeah, the human woman who's like 17. She's
lawfully
also kind of like she's kind of walking around. I imagine she's a bit stocky.
She's lanky. She's definitely... You can tell there's muscle there, but she's very, like, lean and not friendly looking.
If
she
it
just...
looks like she's gonna say anything, I'll switch back to hearing.
It doesn't look like it. She's just she's walking around giving Davy a bit of a stink eye, but otherwise it looks like she's just kind of patrolling.
That's about average.
What's her... Is she patrolling in, like, a set pattern?
Like around the yard in a set but semi-random pattern. Like occasionally she'll just like turn. It seems to keep herself interested in it.
Okay.
And that's 10 minutes.
Alright. I share the information.
So what is the words?
Would I recognize this at all?
I could sending him.
Nothing. If you'd recognize anything, you'd have to figure it out. There's no history here.
Okay.
Is there a possibility that Davy is working with her instead of for her? That's what it sounded
It
like.
didn't sound... It
I
sounded
mean,
like a
I
child
didn't-
being
yeah.
told what to do. It didn't necessarily sound like he was doing it with malicious intent.
So working for or working with?
I think for. I mean, if his guardian tells him to do something and gives him a good enough reason, he'll do it. That's what kids do. You could try sending him. Ask him how he's doing. Ask him for like a little bit of information and see what he tells you. Ask him, what he's doing. Anything fun?
Reading anything good?
That's too
specific.
Trying to think.
Ask him about trinkets.
You want
He was the one who liked the trinkets, right?
Yeah.
Ask him if he'd like a skull.
You want it to be something specific enough that if he lies, you'll know. I mean, I could do it, but he doesn't know me. Da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum,
I.
You guys gonna make decisions at some point.
Yes.
No, we don't. We have 5 hours to make decisions.
Please make a decision at some point.
No! I feel like our... God, I don't know how...
Do you guys want to be doing something in the meantime?
Would you like your shoes mended? I mean, we've been walking a lot,
How
and
much
I'm
shoes
sure your boots are. I'm sure there's holes worn in your boots.
I
They
love
they
that. Thank
you
you.
they weren't new when you got them.
I'd love that.
Yay! I feel
I'm
useful
just-
now.
Petting Iker.
Iker kind of like. She gives you like Iker kind of like, it almost looks like she gives you a bit of a look, and then she kind of like scuttles down onto your stump hand. Do you have your shield equipped right now?
No.
Okay. She like scuttles down onto your arm, staying like green and vaguely muscled. Oh, it doesn't look like it does anything. And then she's like, she kind of like leans forward, grabs onto the end of your arm, and then makes like a biting motion.
Food.
Grab.
Grab. You want to grab? What do you want to grab?
She's your hook arm.
I like. So I reach out my arm to like, and tell her to grab the rope on my bag.
She like reaches down and then just like chomps down on that rope.
Strength check. Of her baby lizard.
I mean, whatever.
She's chomping down on the rope. What do you want to do?
I want to tell her to hold on to it, and as I like pick it up.
As you pick it up, you can feel Iker like straining to hold on to both, and then it slips right out of her hand. Like it doesn't. It moves like it goes like thump,
Aw.
and then you're like, grab smaller.
Grab smaller. We'll work on it, and we'll get you bigger by giving you food. And I give her some food.
She looks like almost surprised and just like. Oh.
I feel like if we're gonna cast sending on him, that we should cast that spell you did at the same time. To see his reactions, to see how he reacts, if he's like...
You can hear intonation in his voice.
Yeah, but I can't see what like faces he's making. I can't see what
That's true.
he's doing at the same time. Like if he runs over to Mother and is like responds at her like...
Oh, a note: when you were casting clairvoyance, there was like a moment where it didn't work and then it did.
Ooh, can I have mage armor again?
I forgot to mention that.
In a bit. If
For
right now I'm trying to keep my spell slots, and if
For-
we're not gonna get into combat, then
reference, if I cast clairvoyance again, I have one more 3rd level. If you want me to dispel magic, which I would need to do today, it's all of my 3rd levels. I can't cast daylight if your shadow attacks you. I can't bring anyone back from the dead.
I mean I can. So
You can bring people back from the dead. You can't cast daylight on your shadow as it's strangling you to death.
That is true.
Now, I'm fine with it. I'm just putting that out there. I'll cast it if you want me to. Because he was just reading. So, how about we wait a little bit to see if there's somebody else there later on in the day? Because it sounds like Oxyus is being hired to train him. So maybe I can.
Yeah.
We'll do it later on in the day. See if I can listen in on that, and then have you cast sending.
Okay. Did he ever have any interest in like reading as much as like to the point where I'd ask him like, hey, what you reading kind of thing? Like, have you read anything
He
good?
hasn't really been super into reading.
Yeah.
Can you get me?
That's not like he's been curious, but not like book curious.
I should.
To be fair, Einyr can't read very well, so she couldn't teach him.
Do you want me to go dispel it? Whatever's around the place now. Or do you want to try and find some of your small orphan children and talk to them or see what they're doing or go to the tavern or what have you?
I feel like right now is a little bit dangerous because Mother is out and about, and if we run into her while we're trying to do literally anything she can figure out, it's me.
Okay.
And I know it's not my area of expertise, but if you do dispel the magic around the house and it does set off another trap, we're all fucked.
It won't set off. It should. There's very little that would
I'm
set
just
off
saying
anything
that's
else.
just just
The
in case.
concern is that she would know.
Yeah, that's sure that, but just in case, like if you do dispel it, we're all and they do know or they do find out.
I suspect that whatever is around is the reason why scrying is more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Because I found that my sensor had a difficult time getting through. It got through, but
Yeah.
Weird question. Is a crossbow bolt thin enough that Einyr could easily bite it?
It's possible that she could get it. It's possible that she could
that
drop it.
thick.
Because they're not thick, but they're heavy.
Yeah.
They're generally made of some kind of metal.
Yeah.
And they're meant to pierce armor, like
Right.
plate armor.
They're going to be
That's
heavier
what
than
they're meant
arrows.
Mm-hmm.
I want to practice and like give her a treat each time, like teaching her to fetch things by like tossing a crossbow bolt across the room.
You're
While
teaching a
this-
lizard fetch.
Well,
Yes, because we could teach her
nonsense
to go
is going
grab
on,
things for us.
I'm gonna slip out of the room and just kind of go out about the town, just walking around.
Walking around.
Yep.
Did you want to go back to the
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And I just kind of slip out. I don't like.
You don't want to make
Bye guys, I'm leaving. I'll just
Alright.
like.
I mean, we're in a small room.
It's pretty obvious that you left, but like it's notable that you left without saying goodbye.
Well, they were bickering and she's busy with.
with Einyr.
Yeah, I'm
so
like,
you
done with
be
the
able to, like
shoes.
toss things and like say like go get it, Einyr. And Einyr like
I'll
looks
give
at
you
you,
food.
looks at you and goes, okay, and just like scrambles off to go grab it, picks it up, scrambles back to you, puts it down. Ooh.
I would like to talk to the innkeeper before I leave, though.
We're training so you can get things.
Get the-
Remember how we trained for you to help give us food to bring us back to life, so we don't die?
Get
Get things.
Get things, get food.
Get things. Get food.
She scrambles off to grab it. So you were talking to the innkeeper?
Yes. Could you go knock up on the one of the rooms that we got? Just let them know that I'll be back later. So if they want to go out and if they have anything that they want to get done, I'll be back before the sun goes down.
If they inquire, I'll tell them.
Yeah. Well, just knock on the door and let them know, please. I'll give you a gold piece for it. Messenger duty.
Very well. He notably does not question like why you want this done.
And make sure you knock really loud, like really hard and loud. Don't give me that look. You're not here.
Okay. So then you're gonna head over to the artificery shop.
Yes.
So when you get there, you can see that like the front area is. It looks like almost completely unchanged from when you were there before.
Mm-hmm.
Like it looks like no one's been in here since she went in here to grab spellcasting services. What do you want to do?
I think we're gonna. I'm gonna walk in and the person was a gnome, right? You said it was
She's
a gnome.
woman,
Okay.
yes.
I can't remember her name. I don't think you gave her a name. Just I don't think I asked for a name. This
Salen.
was Salen.
Yeah, it's the name of the store.
Yeah,
Salen's
this, yeah,
Artificery.
Salen's Artificery. Yeah, that. Hello, Salen. Back again. I think we're going to be here for another couple days.
She
My group can't really decide on what they want to do.
Oh yeah, throw it on us.
Like
Throw
they're
it on us.
after a moment, she actually comes out and goes, "What? Oh, it's you!
Yes, it's me.
It's you!
It's you.
It's me!
It's me.
You wanted the thing.
I did want the thing.
I have a thing.
What's the thing? Show me the thing.
Did you want the pouch?
I don't know what the pouch was. The pouch the one where you put one in one
No,
spot,
I already
close
have
it,
it. You
open
wanted
it,
something
and pull.
different. I made it, but I. what was
Oh,
it?
it basically makes a shimmery shield around myself. Like mage armor.
Oh, yeah. It was a little expensive to make.
How expensive?
She kind of like you hear
Jesus.
a bit of mechanical clicking,
Oh Jesus.
and then a very classic shing noise.
Oh my god.
I like that noise. Whenever I cast alarm next, it's going to be that noise that goes off in my head.
300 gold.
Ooh. Sounds like a fair deal.
Okay.
300 gold. You have anything else neat in
So
here?
bad at bartering.
Okay.
She doesn't seem like the type to
I
overcharge.
have a lot of.
And I'm not the type to argue
So she
about price.
what she brings out is basically it is an amulet. You can see that the chains are made of like the chains. They look a little thick to be put on a necklace, but they're pretty lightweight. And then the charm itself, on the front, you can see it looks like a miniature shield has been carved into it, and you can see little thin lines of magic kind of like pulse out from the center. On the underside, you can see that there is a small glowing gem on the inside.
Ooh.
Along with like some just more stuff curled around. And if you look very closely, you can see just like fine little lines of copper moving all around the inside of it. Yes, you will need some time to attune to it properly. But when you've attuned to it, you should have a magical energy defensive barrier around you like the time.
Like
Like all the time.
all the time? Like
As
this
long
is
as-
a constant thing? A static thing?
As long as you are attuned to it, yes.
Oh.
But you
myself
can't.
one of those.
You
Is it mage
can't. It is basically constant mage armor. You can't cast it onto someone else. It only works for you, and it is attunement.
That's cool.
Cool
And that's
shit.
Here's
cheap.
an extra 50 gold.
It is an uncommon.
This is
level
really
item,
cool.
Oh my god.
More or less.
I gave her an extra 50 gold
She
for
takes
that.
the 350
gold.
gold. Now I feel bad.
Like,
Toss in another one.
Oh no! I've got a thing. I've got a thing.
uh-oh.
I've got a thing. She steps
thing.
back. You hear rummaging
So it reminds
noises.
me of,
Oh, where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing?
okay.
is it next to the bob?
Is it next to the?
The bob. Is it next to the bob? The thingamabob.
She looks. You don't hear anything coming.
Try looking to the left a little bit.
you hear it sounds like she's like actually doing that. Like, oh, okay. Wait, that's not helpful.
No, I said my left, not yours.
After a moment, she comes back out with a She comes back out with a little. It looks like it's a very odd looking thing. It is a very short stick, and then basically some. It looks like it's carved out of wood with a small metal ring, essentially stick, and then some spokes leading to just a small metal loop right here. The stick is barely big enough for you to get like one of your hands on it. Basically it looks like a wand that's like that short with like a little bit of a ring thing here.
Oh.
So what you do is you take the pointy end, the round end of that, and you point it towards someone, right?
Should I point it towards you or no?
I mean, no, it doesn't hurt them right away. But once you point it towards them, it will basically you focus on them, and then your next attack should strike true. But it only works 3 times a day.
Neat.
It's
Neat.
a wand of true strike.
I know what it is. Strike true. I was like,
Useless.
neat. This'll come in.
It stores 3 charges and regains 1d3 charges every dawn. No, wait, no, sorry, 1d4 charges every dawn.
Nice. Well, thank you for doing business with you.
Gladly.
Thank you for doing
Question.
Yes.
If I have a holy symbol around my neck, can I still wear this little amulet around at the same time?
Would you rather it be a bracelet?
No, I like the amulet. I mean, I can just reach up and touch it and, or no, I can just wear it around my neck and attune to it. But
I don't know how holy stuff works.
I'm not the best at it either. I'm not 100% sure.
I can make it into a belt.
Reese, do you want cupcake?
How much longer will that take? Sure.
I mean, she just grabs it and rips off the chains.
Oh,
I mean,
Jesus.
This is the magic. Give me a second. She runs back.
Can I help you? I've been working on making belts and stuff.
Wait, like out of like
Leather.
weird. I was just gonna make it out of chain.
Okay.
No, you know
I
what?
can't wear a chain belt.
You can't wear a chain belt?
That would be kind of heavy. I'm more. It
Clank,
makes
clank,
noise.
clank,
It makes
clank,
noise.
clank, clank.
It would, yeah. Isn't that
I
the
just-
point?
No, I don't want noise.
Oh.
I want
I'm gonna
to.
start with one. Thank you.
Like
I mean,
the reason.
I don't have any tools, but if you can, she kind of like she gives forward to you. I mean, like if you can have tools for it, you can make a belt. Wait, let me put straps on it.
Yes, please.
She runs back, and after a few minutes of like frantic hammering, you can see that it now is basically a belt buckle.
Oh, cool. Yay.
There you go.
Thank you. Here's your 350 gold. And I appreciate doing business. You're a very fine person.
This will buy so much.
Well, yeah, your stock looks kind of bare. I figure that would help.
So much
That would help.
drugs.
Get.
No, I don't have to sleep for like.
Oh.
Fucking addict.
years.
Oh.
Weird.
Huh.
I could also buy stuff for the shop though.
Do
I
that
hadn't
because
planned on that.
think of this. If you
no,
spend
I
this
think it's
money
okay.
on buying stuff for the shop, you can charge
good.
more
I
for
was
that
just
stuff,
waiting for it.
and then you can have more customers pay more for the stuff. That way, this is 350 now, but it could turn into like 5,000.
Transmutation magic. I
Exactly.
hadn't thought of that.
gotta
Transmutation
be
magic
illegal.
through sale.
It is probably illegal.
She scurries back.
Okay, bye.
So you've been training Einyr, who seems Einyr overall seems vaguely okay with this. She does seem to find it slightly demeaning, but she's okay with it because there's food involved.
Does she seem to like?
Can we do more good berry training when you're done?
Yeah.
All right. Did you guys figure something out at all?
Innkeeper.
Oh yes. After a moment after Octurnians leaves, you can hear a heavy knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock. I've been paid to tell you that your partner is leaving for a time.
Thanks.
No.
Do you want a tip?
I'm quite alright, thank you.
I tried to get him some business. I tried to scare you guys. Poof, poof, poof.
So what have you guys figured out anything regarding what your plan is?
This isn't on me.
I have no fucking clue.
I'm okay with whatever Einyr wants to do.
I still feel like going and getting information is going to
Props
be
if I
alright.
get to kill somebody.
Going and getting information is going to be...
Yeah, but we have to wait to do that. So what are we doing in the meantime?
I have no fucking...
You could cast disguise self and not be a halfling and go wandering around. Be a gnome. That'd be fun.
A very, very, very short gnome.
Hmm.
They're still small creatures.
Still,
3 or 4
gnomes.
feet tall.
Yeah, 3 or 4 people, and they're both
Gnomes are
races
smaller
are
than
3 or
halflings.
4.
No,
No.
other way around.
No,
Other way around, but
they're
it's-
3 to 4 feet tall.
Yeah.
Halflings are about 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
Average.
So.
I fucking looked this shit up just recently.
Still.
Yeah, no, in
short-
5e,
a very
for
short
some
gnome.
reason, halflings, which are
No, I
quote
looked.
unquote
I
the
looked.
hobbit versions of people of the hobbits of 5e, are larger than gnomes. And I see a gnome and I think a garden gnome, or like a
You
a
could
house
be a
elf.
small
I
dwarf.
will want you guys to
Why
have
are you pushing the
some
door?
kind of plan.
I have
I mean, I don't see
given full
what
authority
we
over
need
to
to-
Einyr and Bronwyn
Because
because this is them.
I like the
not me.
idea of
They're
you
about the same size.
being a
3 feet
dwarf
tall
with a
versus 3 to 4
beard.
feet tall.
No, it's
And,
it's
like,
standing
casting
about 3
magic
feet
behind
tall,
your
standing
beard.
a little over 3
Look
feet
at the
tall.
size part of their.
the
One of
actual.
the
Small and practical for halflings, and then I just looked at the gnomes, and it said they stand about average, about 3 feet tall. So they're about the same size. Halflings are just stouter.
Continue with your planning. Please. For the love of all the gods.
Gnomes average slightly
So how do
over
we
3
keep
feet tall,
procrastinating?
40 to 45 pounds.
Not planning.
Halflings.
Fuck
This
that.
no, fuck you. This is important.
Fuck planning.
Halflings standing at about 3 feet tall. They appear relatively harmless, about 40 to
Gnomes-
45 pounds.
Gnomes are taller than halflings by general. Gnomes' size are average about 3 feet tall. Gnomes are between 3 to 4 feet tall.
Where are you?
Size on the traits, halfling traits, ability score increase, age, alignment, size.
Yeah, but if you actually look at the fucking description of them, then it
I'm
mentions
looking at the mechanical stats.
Well,
it
there
doesn't
are-
matter. It
I'm gonna
literally
get
says
pizza.
gnomes average slightly over 3 feet tall,
Yes.
and halflings stand about 3 feet tall. They're
About
fucking,
3. About is smaller than above.
They're about, and they weigh the same amount. Damn
Yes,
it!
which means that gnomes are lankier than halflings.
It wouldn't. No, they weigh the same.
Whenever
Gnomes
I
are tall.
he's
Gnomes
always about
3 to
2.5
4 feet.
tall. That's
No,
why.
no, no.
3
Slightly
feet.
above 3 feet means like 3, 4 max.
Then why
It
does
doesn't
it
mean
between
4
3
feet
to 4
tall.
feet? It's 3 and 4
Doesn't
feet.
mean 4
This is what the words say. I'm not making this up. You are.
You could turn into a gnome and it would be fine.
Yes, we agree.
I don't want to.
Anyways.
I'm pleased with how that conversation
I
went.
still say you turn into a dwarf with a beard and then cast magic
Dwarves are
behind
taller.
your beard.
Or a dwarf.
A
would
little
look
dwarf.
strange.
A
4 to
dwarf
5
A
child.
little dwarf.
Dwarves are 4 to 5 feet tall. I could.
You could, you're about like 2 foot 11 or something like that.
Yeah,
2'9".
a child dwarf.
So 3'9",
Yeah.
A
Very
child dwarf with a little stubble.
small dwarf.
but an average gnome. Because they stand between 3 and 4 feet tall.
Do you want me to hurt you, Reese? I'll do it.
I made a halfling character who disguised himself as a gnome, and hit a dragon in the difference. Pseudo dragon.
I've got some chainmail we can drape over you.
I'm so glad that I, brought up the sizes of gnomes so we could have this 15-minute tangent of.
Okay, in the meantime, Einyr
in the
has been
book,
formulating
damn
her
it.
brilliant plan.
It's a very good plan.
What's the plan?
I don't know. I don't have one.
Do you know what you do when you don't have a plan? You go in swinging.
Such a bad idea.
We're gonna wait till. How long do you want to wait before I use clairvoyance and you cast sending?
Can we just go find
We can-
Oxyus again?
I mean, he's probably still downstairs.
No, it's not.
He left.
Oh, he left. Never mind. I lied. Hold on.
Because we could extract answers from him.
I don't want to do that. He's a nice guy.
You don't have to do it.
That's true.
Time is passing.
I am aware. Yeah, I don't see what. Let's just wait a little while, like an hour or two, and then.
What time of
Clairvoyance
day
sending.
was it last time when Oxyus came around? When Oxyus was giving him lessons?
Oh, it was like mid-afternoon.
Alright, we'll wait till then.
So are you just gonna chill in your room and wait?
I think
Apparently.
I think maybe if we're just gonna chill, maybe we should go downstairs.
Arguing about the sizes of halflings and gnomes.
I think maybe we should go downstairs, so at least if anyone else comes in, we can
Her disguise self is
do
gonna
some
wear off soon.
sleuthing.
Oh, it's already gone.
Yeah, it's been well more
I
than
cast
an hour.
guidance, so.
I mean,
Disguise
I could go
I don't think disguise self
downstairs.
is concentration.
Yes, it is.
I could go downstairs
Pretty
and let
sure.
you guys know if I hear.
I don't think it is. I remember thinking it was weird that it wasn't. I'm gonna look it up
See
because I'm here to argue.
Duration 1 hour. No concentration required.
Boom.
Oh, damn.
But it has been well over an hour.
Okay, well.
Sorry.
Like it's like
My
noonish.
ears
I'm
are
thinking.
sensitive.
I'm here to fight.
I'm gonna go downstairs
I'll go.
since we're just waiting.
I'll go with
Take
you.
your intel.
Let's have a
Yeah.
drink.
Yeah, let's have a drink.
Yeah, I'll recast disguise
Good.
self and go with.
Drink.
Not for you.
She tries giving you sadness face.
That's hilarious.
I'll
No,
tr-
not
I'll
for
try to buy you some good food, special food.
Good drink.
No.
Small drink.
No.
you. Hey, Iker, how did she do
Let's
with our
get-
Goodberry training?
Oh no, she did pretty well. She caught on quick.
She can have a small lick, so that she realizes she doesn't like it.
Big lick.
Or we could get her a
I'm gonna
small
take her.
lemonade.
I'm gonna take like. Does she have like a little beard under her chin?
No, she's not having a beard. She's not a bearded dragon.
Fuck.
We could get her a little lemon sugar.
When she gets angry, what puffs up?
She just like expands.
Okay,
And
so I'm
flashes
gonna
colors.
take her sides and go. Give her a pat and a kiss.
She scurries over back to you.
Now I'm the bad guy.
He likes Bronwyn more now.
Sorry, I stole your pet.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I knew this day was coming. They always leave the nest eventually.
So yeah, let's go downstairs.
Okay.
What do you want to do downstairs?
I want to order an ale for me, and I want to order. Did you tell me about what Oxyus was drinking?
I presume I would have.
Okay.
Because it was so fucking pretentious.
And I want to order a tiny lemonade for Einyr.
The barkeep gives you a look, but then is like, screw it. They want to give their lizard. So he gives you like a tenth of a glass of lemonade. That'll be a silver.
Okay.
I have an idea. To the barkeep. Wait, I started this wrong. I bet you 2 gold that I can get my lizard to say something.
I don't doubt it can.
What?
I have seen many kinds of talking animals.
This wasn't the way I thought this was gonna go.
Do you have any good cuts of meat back there at all
What do you ask?
for the lizard?
This lizard eats better than we do.
She does.
It's because she talks.
Einyr nods and he says, "Good food." You kind of glances at Einyr, shrugs.
What if I told you she could breathe fire?
But will
Or
she?
turn invisible.
Initially, I would not believe you. Given the fact that you're willing to bet over it, I believe you.
At this point, I'm keeping a very watchful eye on Einyr to make sure the barkeep doesn't try to take her.
Where did I go wrong with that, Bronwyn? I feel like I did all the steps in the right order.
Okay. Someone walks up to you with a lizard and goes, "Hey, I'll get bet 2 gold this lizard can talk." That lizard is going to speak.
Not always.
Not always.
He's like, that's the true bamboozle right there. It actually can't.
Then you run away. You're like,
No, then you come back with another lizard and you bet 4 gold, and then it talks.
Or they just
Eikr's-
bet that it
Ei-
can because they think
Eikr's talking has been a group hallucination.
Yes, perfect.
All except for Augie's because he can talk to animals.
Give us lemonade and ale and food.
Is that how you ask the
you
bartender?
are given such
Give
items.
us.
I said please.
I mean, it's a service industry, so.
Yeah, that's fair, but
Now
How
that
much would such items cost total?
For good food. Oh hey, meat chunk is an item on the food and lodging list. What? Meat, chunk. There's ale, gallon mug, banquet per person, loaf of bread, cheese hunk, the average inkeep, the meals per day, and then a meat chunk. And then there's values
Perfect.
for common and fine wine for a pitcher or a bottle. So let's see. You want to have 1 meat chunk? For,
one meat chunk.
That sounds good to me.
Can I get a cheese chunk too?
hunk.
Hunk.
It's a cheese hunk.
Okay.
Cheese hunk.
Which I will
I'd
eat
hate
part
to
of
see
and
a
then give
cheese
Einyr
chunk.
part of it.
That combined with
Don't give
all
her
of
cheese, it's not good for her.
all of the drink will come
Taste of
to
cheese. Small taste.
1 gold.
I give him 2
I'm gonna let
for
her.
being a good sport.
I'm gonna let her sniff the ale.
She reaches out and like sniffs it, and like recoils for a second, and then like.
You wanted a big lick. Go ahead.
No, the lemonade or the
ale.
The ale, and she like sniffs it and like gives a bit of recoil, and then glances around and goes like,
And then I offer her the lemonade.
She like stoically turns away, and goes over towards the ale, and like sticks her tongue in it and back out like.
Is it good? Do you like it?
Does it burn?
Are you glad you drank it?
Good drink.
Does it burn a little?
Hey, and such like that.
Yes, make the lizard do a deception check.
What is that?
What? She rolled a 3.
11.
You truly
All right,
believe.
I stand corrected. She likes it. Fair enough. Here, you can have the rest.
Good. I just like laps up the lemonade.
Does she enjoy her meat chunk?
Nimbus, would you like some cheese? Would you like some cheese?
No.
Cheese hunk.
Thank you.
So stupid.
By the way, I'm like keeping an ear and eye out without like. I'm trying to subtly do this and not just like staring at random people. That's a lot of typing.
I'm worried.
It's not for me. Oh, excuse me.
Reese is tweeting about how he hates his players and their refusal to come up with a plan.
Who needs a plan? We just need to walk in confidently and hope for the best.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
I would have, instead of casting Disguise Self and then just staying up in the room, I'm going to cast Invisibility on my owl and have it be with them. And then just be looking through my owl's eyes.
You can do both.
I don't care.
So you have an invisible owl down there.
I don't
just
want to
like,
waste a spell slot is
hooing.
the issue. She's not.
So
She's
instead, you
quiet.
cast invisibility on your owl.
Yes.
I
What's the issue with
don't
that?
understand you.
Yes.
So there's a couple letters that I instinctively like put into one of those words, and I was like, "Uh-oh." The third to the last word.
I see it now.
I was like, "Oh shit."
Very different.
Can I assume that it was a dick joke?
No.
No, but there was one in there somewhere.
I'm sorry.
So, you the three of you enjoy your lunch.
I'm upstairs.
Jesus.
Einyr.
Oh, sorry.
Butt out, Einyr.
God, Jesus.
He didn't even
2
want to
and a
come
half.
down with us.
No shit.
Einyr counts as a party member. Shut up.
Yes.
2 and a half.
And then around midday, we'll go back upstairs.
To the room where you've been spending all day.
Have I heard anything or seen anything suspicious other than us?
Not really, no.
I would have been keeping an ear out for my owl.
Go and give me the perception check for that.
13.
Huh. Pathetic modifier.
It's an owl!
It's your owl. It's you through the owl.
The owl has a higher modifier than I do.
Remember that letter you sent to
Yeah.
Carvahall? That arrived yesterday. It took a while, didn't it?
Yeah.
I would like to explain. I'm across the road from, not like
I
door to
see.
door, but not like door to door as a vacuum salesman, but across the road from, trying to peddle services.
You ready?
Sure.
Okay.
Are you trying to sell your mending services?
Maybe.
Jesus Christ.
Good idea.
Alright, so then basically as soon as I do this, you're gonna be... Actually, wait a second. I can just tell you if he's there or not. I can tell you if Oxyus is there. It's not like it makes me like unable to talk. Okay. I'm gonna cast Clairvoyance in the same spot as earlier when you're ready. When he's done trying to peddle his wares.
Yeah, so you're casting clairvoyance in the same spot?
Yeah, seeing first.
Seeing first? Okay, so you popped on your clairvoyance, looking around. You can see that there is Gabby is currently being tutored by Oxius? Oxen?
Oxy.
Oxen.
Oxen.
Oxius?
Oxius.
Thank you. I wrote that down.
He's a
Davrick
Yeah,
did
no.
mention that he was learning healing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So it was learning how to be a medic.
That's what Oxius said he is.
And so you can see they appear to be like pointing out on a book, and occasionally Oxus will like pull up his robes and like make gestures to his own body, and it looks like he's showing him how the body works.
Let me
Anatomy.
switch to healing to just verify that.
Yeah, basically he's talking about how the muscles contract this way, which causes the bone to move that way, and then this is the name of that bone, that's the name of this muscle. You need to know these.
Will there be a test later?
Yes.
It seems as such.
Okay. I will
God.
switch to seeing, and then I'll kind of go.
She was on hearing.
Oh.
How far is the
Okay,
range
give
on
me a
hearing?
minute. I haven't finished.
It's as though you were standing there.
Okay, so like,
So
is there?
you can also hear from over the wall a certain someone peddling a shoe repair service.
Bronwyn.
Shoe and cloak.
Shoe
Yes,
and cloak
numbers.
repair,
Repair
services.
services.
Oh my god!
For how much?
Whatever they want to pay.
Oh wow.
So nothing.
So you get
It could be as little or as much,
oh, wow.
or nothing at all if they can't
You
afford
get
it.
a lot of free trial folks coming in there. Over the course of, I'd say you make about 5 silver over the course of that day.
God damn! I made my money back. No, but I would like to, just ask minor questions as I'm going through the process. Just be like, so what's up with this little place over here?
And
A very rude person yelled out the door for me. I heard someone was excited, and then a very rude person yelled out to me and said, "Stop peddling." What was the words? Words that I don't use. And
I mean, basically the responses you get amount to either they just don't know what, they're just walking by, they don't know what it is, or they heard that there's a bunch of rats that live there and they go out and just beg and stuff. Or, you'd get a general overall just negative impression of either they don't know about it or it's some hovel with some family that's way too big.
okay.
I will tell you, Bronwyn, that Augie is selling shoe repair services right outside of Mother's location.
You fucking
That seems like a smart thing to do, doesn't it?
All right, go ahead and use a.
I'm still trying to write out what I assume we would have done this before you cast clairvoyance, but I still have no idea what the fuck to do.
Ask him what he's doing. Tell him you're currently traveling. It's a little cold where you're at. I don't know. It doesn't matter as long as I can tell if he's lying or not. Ask
Ask him how his studies are going.
Yeah,
That's
fine,
I have
that's
that. That's
fine. Do you
probably
like your
better.
teacher? Who's teaching you? I don't know.
Yeah. Trying to think of how to actually write this out. I usually do this before.
You can just write words to that effect.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just something that's along the lines of, hey, how are you? How have your studies been going? Not necessarily who's teaching you, but
Okay.
So as soon I'm gonna.
something like that.
Okay.
So since I know that she's doing that, and I can hear that she's doing, or she's.
Yeah, so you're gonna look to see his
I'm
reaction.
gonna see his reaction. As soon as I get the initial gut reaction, I'm gonna switch over to hearing.
Give me an insight check.
Insight.
Yeah, to see what he looks like. As he's saying that.
Oh, okay, I see. Why am I using this dice?
Yeah.
I'll take it for you.
15.
I'm actually using your dice. That's fine. 15. Looking at him immediately, they're having. He's kind of looking, and then as soon as you see, you basically see his face go a little white, and he taps Oxus and just motions, and it seems like he's realizes what's going on, and he leans in to whisper something in his ear.
As soon as I got the initial reaction, I
Give
switched
me a
over.
perception check. He's whispering it into his ear.
Guidance.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
15.
15. You catch glimpses of what's being said. You can hear him very. He says, "Remember going in. For the whispering itself, you're straining that ear horn.
Actually, wait a second. Since I had seen the area, wouldn't I have been able to cast Clairvoyance closer to where I knew he'd be sitting?
Yes, you could have cast in the center of town, but you didn't.
Damn it. I'm a dumbass.
He's also sitting in a different place than he was previously.
Sure.
But you could definitely have been closer in a very reasonable way, but you chose not to. So
Okay, thanks, bitch.
yeah.
Whoa.
Make fun of me some more when I'm here.
You would hear, "Remember, this isn't," and then it kind of you don't get the rest of it.
I drop Clairvoyance and I cast it right next to them. And I'm gonna listen.
So you skip out a bit of the conversation, and the rest of it that you would hear would be, I presume you're casting that like on that spot, would be you can't say anything suspicious, just talk normally, okay? And then he responds with basically like a oh yeah, things are going great. Yeah, he basically you things are going great. Can't wait to show you my medicine stuff. Although it does sound you can tell it's different than when he's talked to you before. He just
Forced?
sounds a little forced. Yeah.
Do they, once the sending is over, does Daddy say anything? Or what's the conversation from there?
After the sending ends, there's like a moment of silence, and then Davy says, "I'm scared." And then Alexei just kind of like rubs his back a little bit. Like he doesn't want to get in too close. He's obviously uncomfortable with this whole situation, but he kind of like you can hear him like scratching his back a little bit, saying, "Hey, it'll be all right. I'll take care of this."
Do they talk about anything else? Because I'm gonna sit there for 10 fucking
fucking
minutes if
kill
I have to
her.
sit through that entire goddamn lesson.
And
I
then,
will learn all about
fucking kill her.
physiology.
And then after they sit in silence for a little bit, and then Oxys goes, "Do you want to go back to our lesson?" And Davy goes,
They don't say anything else.
"Yeah."
I will sit through that fucking lesson to see if there's any other tidbits.
Besides the fact that Davy just seems a little out of it, they kind of get back to the lesson. It seems like this isn't really Oxyus's thing. He seemed like he wanted to get back to the lesson. You guys kind of wanted to move past it.
I will back out and I'll tell Einyr and Roman.
So we're gonna kill Mother.
No.
Yes.
Okay, what has changed in the situation of killing Mother? The entire reason we weren't going to kill her was because we don't know what we're doing with all these kids. They're gonna starve because we have nowhere to take them. In addition, she has powerful friends and we don't know how to deal with that. That hasn't changed at all. The only thing that's changed is that we know that
Did you
she's...
come back yet?
No.
Okay.
Is it sundown yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, yeah.
The only-
No,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Yeah.
My bad.
The only thing that's changed is that we know that she is probably manipulating Davy, but you knew that to begin with.
I didn't know that it was to this extent.
It doesn't matter. If we're taking him out and we're getting him out of there, then it's kind of... It doesn't change anything. The only difference is we might have to knock him out to bring him.
Which I'm sad to say I'm fine with. I'm just worried if he's gonna go running back the second we're
He
Out.
can't. It's a walled city.
my point still stands.
I'm hilarious.
That's
Sorry.
no.
Sorry.
We can always tie him up until we're far enough away that running back would be extremely difficult for him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But even like sending letters.
Guys,
At
we're
any
kidnapping a kid.
How is he going to send the letter? Where is he going to get the money to do that? You
You're
gonna give him? Are
fucking-
you gonna give him money to send a letter to mother?
No,
Then
he's a pickpocket.
he's
he
a
can just
pickpocket.
get it.
And if he's next to us at all points until it's too far away from him
While
to
they're
be able to do
bickering,
it.
I
Nice.
just grab a set of manacles and I'm like,
Oh, so you mean like an arcane lock would be like a smart idea for holding money?
as you guys are bickering, I've grabbed a set of manacles out of my bag and I'm just like,
It's my brother.
It really disturbs me that you have those just on you all the time. I mean, I get it.
The
I
fact
do,
that you don't
but-
even like walk
Are
over to the bag of
these-
holding and fish him out. You're just like, oh yeah, here.
Like, when she says manacles, I'm thinking like those big iron chains. They
Clank,
fit a
clank,
child's
He
child
is
halfling's
a
hands.
He's
child.
like a 15.
He's not a halfling.
He's
He's
like a 15.
He's a
Okay,
halfling.
He's an
a
Azimar.
halfling Azimar.
Halfling Azimar. Gotcha.
That
He's a halfling-sized Azimar.
It's fine.
Gotcha.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, would the
We'll
chains
put both
fit?
hands on one.
Okay.
I've
I
got
was gonna
Smith's
say-
tools, I can adjust them.
Do you have an anvil and a forge
We can
and
find
bellows?
We can
They
find
weigh
one.
6 pounds.
Wait, what? 1/8 of his body size?
They explicitly can bind a
1/6.
small or medium
Okay.
creature. So they are, I will say, they can
1/6.
bind a small or medium creature.
Okay.
I'm going to wait downstairs in the bar and I'm going to see if Oxius comes back.
Okay. I.
When Augie gets here.
I'm sorry, I wasn't
When
going
Michael-
to sit around
I'll
and do
come with
absolutely
you
No,
this
I was going to say when Michael gets here.
When I'll come with you this time, disguised obviously, but
I mean, I'm going to probably be down there for hours. So,
well, you can.
I mean, it's midday right now. You know, I don't even know if he's going to come back here. I'm just going to try.
You can come down for a while.
Yeah. And then when Augie gets back, we'll talk about what exactly we're doing tomorrow. We can kind of discuss it now, but I don't want to make any major decisions without him here. And from what it sounds like, he's right next to the building, so getting him is not really an option.
So
I could go knocking on their door and ask if they want to hear about our Lord and Savior. It isn't.
How well can that clairvoyance hear?
As though they were standing in the position.
Okay, so since she wasn't right next to me, it wouldn't be like I was right next to the building, right?
No,
I was across the street.
I could just hear
Okay.
you shouting, so
Yes, I was shouting
assumed.
loud. But traveling salesman.
Oh ye, hear ye.
Get your cloak repaired, shoe repair, cloak repair. What you need fixed, I can mend it for
I
you.
can mend it for you for free.
And if I can't fix it, I'll pay for it to be fixed.
Jesus.
How do you make money?
I can fix it. It's just a course
No
of spending time on
no one gives you their cloak to go and get fixed for money.
it. Well, I mean, that's the point of a traveling salesman, right? Is to get in, get the stuff, and get out.
I want to be at a table this time, not at the bar.
Mhm.
And
I'll disguise self and go down.
I
with
think
them
we
for
should
the
be at a
first hour.
table like in the middle of the bar.
I was gonna be at a table by myself.
Okay.
Oh, well,
I would like to
I'll
be at a
stay
table
upstairs.
near the middle of the bar. Or yeah.
I'll stay upstairs for like an hour and then go join them.
I'm going to.
So you're just gonna wait there until like afternoon.
Well, I'm gonna be there. Does anyone have paper?
No.
Paper's pretty rare.
Does anyone have chalk?
I actually do have some paper.
Do you have paper?
Yes, let me
One of the kids has paper.
open a bag of holding.
Essentially, I want to work on letters to the people in Grehesh.
Okay. Is anyone going to be doing anything of note in between now and like sundown?
Yeah.
No.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Other than, like, I would have let Nimbus leave the room first, and as soon as she left, I would have turned to Einyr and been like, spiders.
Jesus
I
Christ.
love the logical thing, but also Mother does not get to fucking manipulate my brother. We're going to kill her. Spiders.
Hey, Michael.
Yep.
You know what's a great plan? Not having
To get
everyone.
the entire fucking country on your back? Yeah. I mean, you got brand new armor, but I mean, that's gonna hold up against an
You
entire
guys don't have to be a
fucking
part of
army.
this.
The AC is 21.
Hey, Reese.
Oh, sure.
Hey, Reese. You know what's a good idea? To keep things from your party so that they're surprised when you actually do something and they don't have time to fix your
you
mistake.
negotiate a conversation with another. Okay, in goodwill, spider.
Why do you think I left? Why do you think I left?
I was gone for less than 30 seconds, and they immediately switched to, oh yeah, we're totally gonna fucking kill her. Who cares if she has an entire country?
Bronwyn's been
What are we gonna do with
taking her
40
off to the
kids?
side multiple times, so it was
They have money.
it was
Like-
given.
What are we gonna do with 40 kids? Oh, it's fine. They'll just be on the street. Why are they with Mother again? Because they're afraid of being on the street. What's the logic there?
They're not gonna be with Mother if Mother's dead.
A lot like American logic. Let's liberate the country so that they can still live in the same poverty shithole that they live in right now.
Oh, you
Hell
want to
yeah.
do before sundown?
I'd like to go to the docks.
The docks, yeah.
Yes, the docks. Just
I don't
look
have
for
to give
any.
money to Mother.
I'm
Okay,
assuming there's a
okay,
charter.
okay. When you say the docks, I'll have you know that like the entire perimeter of the city is the docks.
I would like to look at a map for a shit part of the docks.
For what?
For a shitty part of the
It's
docks.
Kelding.
Oh, okay.
It's
'Cause, like there's
Kelding.
like an
All of
island
it is
offshore
shit.
that has like the good docks.
No, I
I
don't
have-
want to go there.
No, you want to go to the bad docks.
Yes.
I have about 1,000
Okay, you
gold
can
in
go.
total.
It reeks of
I do too.
fish.
I have 800 in the bag
I don't
of
mind
gold
that
for
so
Alright,
Right.
much.
basically
I'm from the
you'd be
area.
up in this
If-
area up
Yeah.
here.
I'm going up there. I would like to
Let's
just
not discuss what he
see if there's
said.
any charters that
I'm thinking.
that are like looking for a crew or looking for,
Help.
the like excess number of help, like a lot of help.
As you're working your way up there, the other thing you notice is that like around this area, like occasionally popping up are just merfolk.
There was none. There were merfolk on Laria, right? Or on
There weren't merfolk.
no merfolk.
There were sea elves.
Sea elves. Were there Triton?
There were not many Triton.
Gotcha.
It was mainly that was like a sea elf part of town.
Gotcha. The sea elves and
You would know that for this setting, merfolk and marrow are generally freshwater creatures.
they live in salt water. Or this is
and
salt
then
water
this,
where we're at.
This is a freshwater place.
Oh, this is a freshwater place.
The water flows out
Gotcha.
to the sea, which
Okay.
is salty.
I'm assuming as the closer you get towards the opening, it does get turned into
It gets
salt.
it gets a bit saltier,
Gotcha.
yes, but like they basically they prefer to live in this area.
Gotcha.
You can see that there are a few merfolk about, and then occasionally you'll see like a small-sized creature wearing some kind of like harness around their head, just like jump into the water.
That's strange. I want that harness. I don't know why, but I want it.
But once you get to the you're looking for like what, like someone who needs help get going anywhere.
Yeah, like who knew? There's like a ship captain whose crew all just kind of left him, or a ship that's in kind of disrepair but still looks seaworthy, or something along those lines.
You'd be able to find like a caravel style, like a one sail ship that
Let's just steal a boat.
that is in needing of additional. Basically, like right now, it's just kind of stuck on land, and the captain's been working for a while to try and get a crew together, but hasn't.
Okay. I'll approach him. Is it a human?
Halfling.
Halfling? Yeah, I'll approach him. I'll make a noise so that he knows I'm behind him, not sneaking up behind him. But,
He's I presume you're in a bar of some type.
he wasn't, wherever he was at.
Basically, you'd asking around, you'd hear about this guy,
Okay.
tell you that he spends time in this bar.
Gotcha. I'll go there.
Kind of. Yes.
Well, first off here, 3 rounds of the best ale for this guy right here. Not that grog
Damn.
stuff, not the watered down stuff. The actual good stuff.
That costs like a gold.
Yeah, sure.
He kind of. Thank you. What do you want?
I may be in need of passage, and you may be in need of a crew. I've been talking, and I found some people have told me about you.
You know we're cursed, right? Can't get
I mean,
single ship.
We're stealing it. We're stealing it.
cursed from where?
It's ours now.
I don't know. Whatever God
ship now.
governs gathering crew for a boat.
It's our ship now.
We can load the horses onto the ship.
Like,
How much would he be
cursed,
willing to
cursed,
sell it?
or like you can't leave the bay.
No, I mean the ship's fine. I just can't find I'll get a person, and the person gets on another friggin' boat or decides to walk or.
Well, I can assure you, if things go the way I'm thinking they're gonna go, because things tend to go badly for me. I may have a bunch of people who have literally no choice but to help.
Where do you want to go?
Far. Away from the mainland. Like, wherever you can take us. I don't know the destination yet. And I'm not here, like...
How many people are you crewing talking? Yeah.
I think they said...
40
40 able-bodied men and women.
1 second. Let me
Some
get
have
the
a-
boat rules.
I'm gonna wait till he's drunk,
Okay,
though. I'm gonna wait till
okay.
he's drunk.
He's
Like,
already drunk.
I'm wait till he's skunk drunk.
How many of them are like older than 10?
Where are you guys at?
The ones I have on this list, there's
This
That's
is
the
him.
list.
He says, and what kind of experience do they have on a ship? Oh, none. Just absolutely fucking none.
No, like
14,
a
16,
good half of them are like 16 to 17. Like
most of them are older.
yeah, you they're pretty able-bodied. Oh, none of them are well fed though. None of them are like able-bodied. They're mostly slinky.
I don't care
I mean,
if they're
a
not
couple of them.
able-bodied.
A couple of them are brawny, but like the average kid here is not your average
I
sailor.
like the term
Yeah.
slinky.
Slinky.
I don't know. I just said a word.
Gangly,
It's
slinky.
very good.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of.
Now I'm
boat
just
you
imagining
need.
the dog from Toy Story.
Right? But like,
Oh, and me myself, I am a tempest, or I follow Thor. I have blessing of Thor be upon me, type stuff, so I can help with the sailing.
It would
You
be
know
a.
what I'm saying? Okay.
oh, so we're going with them.
Huh?
We're going with them on this ship now. is
It's
what you're
just
saying.
him.
Yeah,
It's
sailing
just him that
ship,
has the ship.
was-
I know, but
Yeah,
you're.
but you're saying with
guys
your
don't have
blessing.
to go. Yeah.
I'm doing whatever I can to persuade.
All of these kids show me like, what the fuck is this?
He can be all confused. I'm just gonna hand him 500 gold and sit go.
And dumps the kids in the middle of the ocean. Bye, kids.
No.
Later.
Yeah. Okay. So
He eats the kids.
If he tries, I'll fucking
it
kill
would be
him.
actually.
How?
yeah,
They're
like
in the
a-
ocean.
It's the classification
even
in
know.
Ghost of Saltmarsh is sailing ship.
Wonderful.
It's a 2-mast ship. He 40.
Relatively small.
Able-bodied people.
Relatively small.
You're not here.
No.
Able-bodied people who are fully capable of, working on the ship. Swabbing the deck,
When you
pulling
need
the
it?
mainsails. Probably within a couple days.
I'm gonna need a retainer.
How much?
He looks at the mug of ale.
Another round, please. 3 rounds for him again.
Oh, Jesus.
Gonna
Kill
get
the guy
Another-
before he
another
gets us
goal.
off
hammered.
mainland.
Well, his boat's ours in that
20
case.
gold a day.
20 gold a day.
And whenever you come, you gotta give it to me on the morning of the day. And then I'll have the boat ready for you all day.
Alright. So, do I pay anything now?
So he's
If
just
you
giving
want
us
to sail
the boat.
today,
I don't want to sail today, or we might actually need to sail tonight. I don't
He's
know
only
what they're
thinking
planning.
we're renting his boat
then 20
to like
gold.
go on a date
Then
trip.
20 gold.
We're gonna be
Not
gone for
to-
months.
How about I give you the 20 gold one?
There's a
you leave?
simple solution to this.
I've
bring the
been
boat back.
told that.
You know what? Here,
Oh.
2 platinum pieces. And there's a shit ton more where these 2 platinum pieces came from. Go ahead, bite it. Make sure it's real.
Don't bite it. Just drop the manure.
You're not
Alright.
I know. I'm hoping. Cross my
I
fingers.
got my ships for today and tomorrow until the afternoon. Night. Today and tomorrow you got my ship. And I'd be willing to captain it and take you where you need to go if you're gonna get a crew.
That's the plan.
So we're just not gonna tell this guy we're gonna steal the ship, right?
you're
He's
not here.
captaining it.
Do any of you have
I have proficiency. I'm the only one
you are
with
the
proficiency
only one.
in
You
sailing.
can
That's-
touch us.
But
We're
they can
gonna
learn.
They can learn. Do you know how long it takes to get a tool proficiency?
Okay,
That's what I'm working on.
just to clarify this here, 150 orcs didn't kill us. Sailing will.
Hey,
Boats defeated us the first time,
No,
and
no,
they're
no.
gonna defeat us again.
that's because you had no one.
Cast, okay. Cast water walk on the horses.
We just swam across
and
the
then
canal.
tie the boat to the horses. and have the horses pull the boat.
Yes!
This ship is 100 feet long.
That's
So
Things
exactly
way
what
less
we
in
need.
the water.
So 4 horses.
I'd like
way
to
less
point
in the
out,
water.
I was quiet when you guys were doing this.
I know. This is so fucking silly. I love it.
Stupid. How long does
I'm
water
sorry.
work?
I'm out here
no, it
doing
works.
work for the group.
It works. Just,
All right, so
oh
he
god.
has the
How
ship
long
on
does
retainer.
water walk last?
We're just fucking this guy over.
He
Oh,
all right,
only an hour.
the ship.
What are those horseshoes that can walk
yeah.
over anything?
I'll pay 20 gold now, or 2 platinum pieces now. When we come back, I'm not sure exactly how long it'll be. It'll be
If
within
you
the
don't
next
have-
3 days.
In the next 3 days, then
Yep.
60 gold for 3 days.
Yeah, we'll be within the next 3 days. I will come back with a crew.
You need a retainer, right?
The 20 gold there.
Yep, that's for 1 day.
Skip
That's for
I'll give
tomorrow.
you
Gotta
2
get
more
these.
platinum pieces.
That's for 2 days. So
Yep.
that's tomorrow. And the next day,
Yes.
we'll be ready.
Yes.
He specifies that he's like, it's in.
What's the name of the ship?
And we will need a. Yeah, what's the name of the ship? I'll get it from you later.
No, he's gonna give me the name of the ship right now.
Okay, you have it now? Nice.
No.
I have a name in mind, but I really don't want it.
I'll say it. It's
It is now.
Yeah.
It's canon.
All right, the ship's the Drunk Halfling.
The drunk halfling. Or drunk halfling? Like,
Halfling.
drunk halfling.
Yes.
Okay.
Try and live up to the name.
Well, you're taking the right steps, aren't you?
He burps. Thank you.
Yeah, I gave you
No.
a total of
You're a good thing.
9.
Elf?
Elf.
Man.
Yes, that is what I am.
Weird.
Yes, very weird.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now you should observe me like everyone else.
I gave him gold. I mean,
Here's a good berry.
You toss at him. Oh, I missed.
And as he looks away, I'm just gone. As he looks to go catch it, I'm slip out.
You
on
slip
the
out?
corner. Yeah,
Give
I do
me
the
a
Batman.
stealth check. Give me
Pass
a
without a
stealth
trace.
check.
Does a
Pay step.
17
Yes.
pass?
Yes. He
I just need these.
scrambles on the floor for the good berry. Pops in his mouth. That's good.
I have a receipt too. Is there a receipt written
Yeah,
receipt? Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
You have got. You also get your word.
Yeah.
Which is really what matters here.
Well, he's drunk. I want to make sure that
Yes.
a drunk
You
word
have. You have
remains
it.
the same.
You would have gotten. written
Horseshoes of the
consent.
Zephyr
Yeah.
can move
Then I
across
will
water
slowly.
at a normal
I will
speed.
slowly make my way back. I'll walk around
Yes.
the coast as I'm making my way back to shore.
When he has one
Okay.
walk
So
across
then,
it.
Oh,
geez, one second. From there, there's really either you can walk by the mainland or you can walk by the islands.
I'll walk where I'll just wait in the water, like wait in the
Just
water.
swim.
Basically,
There's like it's kind of almost like Venice, like there are gondolas kind of moving around, and then you can see like in the water, like looking down, it looks like there are merfolk, and then those same like it looks like small sized creatures. You're not sure if they're halfling or gnomes or what. It looks like they're almost tending to seaweed, as though they were crops.
okay.
And occasionally you see like someone wearing one of those weird contraptions on their head kind of pop up with a load of seaweed and like dumps it in a crate and then jumps back down.
Seeing them under the water for so long, could I put 2 and 2 together and assume that's meant for breathing in water? Or-
Looking closely at like their contraption, you can actually see that there's some of the things in the contraption on their heads is seaweed for breathing.
Gotcha. An air contraption.
Some type of air contraption. All right. So then you make your way back, sopping
Yep.
wet, to the tavern.
Yep.
All right, everyone's back. Then, what's the plan?
I'm waiting in the tower to see if Foxia shows up.
Oh yes, right. you suddenly the door open and you see a familiar face, a familiar sopping wet face.
And I would have just been listening.
I'm just gonna keep doing my thing.
Drunk halfling.
After a moment, in the end, I don't know, later that afternoon, he would come back, hood down, relaxed, steps
So
in,
do we threaten him?
kind of steps in. He looks like,
With
it looks like he's
spiders.
stepping in, almost like he's walking home, where he just steps in, takes a bit of a breath, and you can see his shoulders just like sink and relaxing. He walks up to the bar and Orders a drink
I'd
and
be down with
lays
just,
down a
like,
pair of gold pieces.
either knocking
Takes
him out
a large
or...
mug and like turns around like
No,
he was
just knocking
before,
him out.
and then sees you there, and then walks over to your table and kind of. Can I take a seat?
Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead.
How many other people are in the bar right now?
It's around half full, so like, dozen people ish.
We took a time step backwards, right?
Yes.
This is where I'm still
before you've
looking
gone
at-
back.
I
Yeah,
could
gotcha.
just walk downstairs, turn him invisible, knock him out, drag him upstairs.
You could
look
knock him out.
tired.
He knocks him out.
Okay.
Just generally, he is knocked out.
A tough boss,
Mm.
and I gotta deal with children, and I'm not the best with children.
I'm sure you're not.
Really?
Are you
Yeah,
with
but,
me at this
You
point?
know, it's a
Oh
job.
yeah, I would have
are you
come
doing?
downstairs a little bit later in the evening and just
Working on letters to home.
Like he sips his drink.
I'm just like I'm not making eye contact with him or looking
Now,
at
this is
him.
the time to drink.
Mm.
But I'm just listening as
Yeah.
closely as possible.
She shows you spiked lemonade.
Yeah, I've got letters to home. I can't actually send them because I'm broke, but when I hand deliver them, they'll know I was thinking of them.
Like a journal almost.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah. I mean,
He has his staff like sitting next to him on a chair.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
If you cast hex on someone, do they know they've been hexed?
oh, fuck.
The big thing is, it has component. If you are able to stealthily cast those components, hex, you have disadvantage on an ability check, don't you?
Maybe a passive perception?
It wouldn't, depending on their state and depending on what they know of magics, they may not initially realize. Because part of the idea of hex is that it's like a fairy's hex where you just keep on fumbling. Or just like get your tongue tied. So you have disadvantage. Like it's that kind of hex. So it wouldn't be the kind of thing you immediately notice. If someone's well acquainted with magic, it's possible that they would notice. It's a kind of thing that like you may not notice at first, but if you're very skilled at noticing this kind of thing, you could notice it instantly. Or a commoner could just like never notice that he was hexed. Just continually think he had bad luck.
Okay, so I like look at Einyr and wait, are we two?
I presume that you two are in
Okay.
different spots somewhere down there.
Okay. Is his back to us, or is he otherwise looking at us? Like, does he look like he notices?
I was thinking that his front was vaguely I was thinking that essentially it was table. He's sitting here facing that way. Einyr's like vaguely over here, and you're like vaguely over here.
We weren't sitting at the same table as Nimbus.
No, you're different
Yeah.
tables.
Okay. I was sitting at the same table as Ronald.
Yeah.
Oh, you're two sitting at the same
Yeah.
table. Oh, okay.
We're not those assholes.
You were sitting at a middle table, right?
I think you were saying.
Yeah, I
You were
was
sitting at a middle table. Or were you sitting at an edge table?
Maybe, I don't know. Sure.
You know what? The best thing to figure this out is.
Roll for it.
He's facing this way. Your table is like parallel to his. So he's facing this way. Y'all are over here, like straight
Okay.
90 degrees from.
I kind of like rest my hand like this, and like mouth to Einyr, hex.
Yeah, I mean,
I
most of
feel
the
like
people
our
who
best
I
bet
need to
is
get into
to
contact with, I can just send in
Get
them.
him
But I kind of
Outside, or
It's
catch him
difficult for me to
outside,
do that
or
kind of
get him
thing, so.
upstairs, see if he's going
Not
to a
able,
room,
not strong enough.
and then beat the shit out of him.
I mean, I am, but it's not. I just learned how to do it, so it's like really cool.
Oh, you know, I also just learned.
It's so freaking useful, right?
Yeah, I mean, well,
long
I
as he
haven't had a chance to like.
Does he
use
have a
it.
visible spellbook on him?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll probably
Um,
take that.
Yeah, I didn't think it was very good.
Find
I
his-
still haven't used it myself yet.
I think it's just because most of the people who I would use it for are like literally
Yeah, you-
across
you
the
got
world
hex
right now.
written down. But
So-
it does
I mean, it's
take
not-
a verbal somatic
but you've met him
material.
before.
Just give
Right?
Well, of
Isn't that
course.
how it works?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
sending them.
that it is going to require.
Oh.
Yeah, which is why
This-
it's useful because I don't need to.
I mean, yeah. I guess I could try and contact some buddies at college. Oh, maybe I'll do it tonight.
Does he stay here?
I'm just gonna get so drunk and I'm gonna sending him and they have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I think like
Did I hear this?
He's gonna be drunk when we interrogate him.
Yes. You're trying to overhear him.
Yeah.
Hex
Yeah.
and make him fail con saves.
So I was gonna make him fail charisma saves,
con works too.
but
What does zone of truth take?
It's checks, not saves.
It's
It's basically,
yeah,
yeah, so if you're trying to climb a wall, you do athletics checks.
and Hex does take verbal somatic and material. Doing that inside of a crowded tavern, people will see you.
If I will say, it depends. You definitely have to make those motions. You can try and like make a it's like a stealth check, sleight of hand check, something like that, like a charisma stealth check, to try and do it without being loud about it.
I would like to.
This tavern isn't like booming. It's pretty quiet. It's like it's like an Olive Garden.
I guess we did choose the good part of town.
You're at the Olive Garden.
I would like to
food ship. But
go
of
to
course
the
nice.
bar,
Mm-hmm.
order like the strongest ale,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm still holding on to mine, but I order a
Yep.
thing of their strongest ale and I take it over to him and I'm like, did I hear you want to get drunk?
You're holding on to wheels.
No.
Well,
I mean, I joke about it. I got an early day tomorrow.
Well, one ale won't hurt, right?
Give
and
me a persuasion check.
I set it on the.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna try and assist, but like, I'm gonna be honest, buddy. Like,
Ooh.
that sounds like a future you problem. And I mean, you gotta understand
19.
how much that means coming from me.
Make it with advantage.
It's still gonna be 19.
19. Okay. He kind of looks between you.
I mean, it's free, I guess. Although,
Why? It doesn't seem especially cheap.
that's nice. I'm already got there.
There's not very many.
Are you a mercenary or something?
Something like that.
Is that new?
Yeah.
It sounds like someone just came into new money. That must be really fucking nice.
I'm celebrating. I don't have many people to celebrate with.
I mean, if you're not gonna take it, I am.
He considers it and is like, halvesies?
Yeah.
Like, asks for another mug, and they splits it between the two of you. Do you want to sit and drink with us?
Sure.
I'm just sitting at the table still, just like staring at this exchange threateningly.
We were just discussing the intricacies of,
Sending.
right.
Do you do any kind of magic? Oh, what kind? Like learned, natural, what? Arcane, nature, divine?
Okay, you don't need to say it like that.
I infestation in my hand.
Are they
He
You
he's
bet
going
the
to-
spiders.
He's going to try and like. That's 1 second. Where's the stat bar?
Feed him to the spiders.
You can see why I would like. Okay. He like investigates and is like,
Bad shit happens when Augie leaves.
oh, some kind of pact.
I have a friend who's a warlock.
He very like he just kind of scoots his staff a bit closer and kind of like just holds
Wow.
it with one hand.
I don't know how to show
I can-
myself
I
in
can
any
do magic
scenario,
too.
so I'm just gonna sit at
You
the
are
table.
gonna do that. You ready?
Yeah, cleric.
Guidance.
You have to reach out and touch him for that, yeah?
Yeah.
You touch him. Oh, this is like ability boosting.
Right.
Oh, that's
Try and do something weird that you're not normally good at, but do it within like the next minute.
Chug, chug, chug,
He-
chug.
Chug, 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 chug.
That's not a. Wait. Add a d4.
Yeah. Fucking guidance in the enemy.
Let's see.
Nimbus in a nutshell.
Plus 0. It's a 9. Okay. kind of like, do I go out?
Sure.
Damn.
With a 9.
I mean, I feel like we're already
Oh.
out. But
No, I'm sorry. That must have been the alcohol talk. I'm sorry. Never mind.
No.
Ask you
Get
out
close
with
to
holy
him.
guidance.
Does he have blue eyes?
He does not.
Aw.
He's got like stormy gray eyes.
why do you have to describe it like that?
Stormy gray eyes. Like when you look at him, you can like see the thunder in his mind.
Oh my god! You can see the thunder in his receding hairline.
like pretty sexy until you get to the hair.
Oh god.
Like,
It'd
from
be
here down.
It'd be better if he just went bald. Like then he's at least got a thing going, but he's refusing to admit this.
Shave your head, dude.
At which point, you enter,
Oh god.
Something wet.
dripping wet.
I'm gonna kind of look up like, he's having a worse day than you are.
That's
Oh, there's
Is
a
it
smile on my
raining?
face. There's a smile on my face. I'm like, I'm not trying to hide any emotions. I'm just like,
did he like very visibly trying not to get your attention? Did he just swim? Because it's not raining.
I mean, this
he
is
must
a,
have fallen in.
I'm making eye contact with Augie and kind of motioning for the chair next to me.
You. Why would you just? It boggles my mind.
Who is
someone would
this?
just like almost drown on purpose.
So you don't like swimming?
I take a big gulp and I'm like, I know
You
this is
disguise
kind of
self
off
again.
topic.
As the same one I've been for the last couple days.
the last one I've seen was with the scar.
But,
I left the room
it's
before
still-
I'm gonna go
It's
to,
still
while she's doing that, I'm
there,
gonna go
but
to
it's
like
less
take a sip
visible.
and then like slide it over to
You can have that.
What if
Kind of takes it.
she's a lightweight?
He takes it. And
You can
gives
tell.
It to you.
What would you say if I told you I knew a way that we could make you more appealing to the ladies?
I feel like this is a weird conversation to be
That's
having.
no. I'm sorry.
We could just
No. I'm.
give you a hairdo.
It looks fine.
He.
Is she making fun
very
of his
visibly-
hair?
If
Is she making fun of his hair?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh, no.
god.
he seems to be not like realizing that. He kind of. Give me. I just. Excuse me for just a second. Kind of pulls back, and then he casts a spell.
Okay. Can I use a reaction to figure out what he's casting?
Yeah,
I would also like to.
I believe this is an Arcana check.
Let's see how good this intelligence check goes.
Easy. I want
Oh!
I rolled
passed
really
one for
fucking
once?
well.
I passed an intelligence check. 16.
Huh, that's cute.
Fuck you.
24.
Considering I rolled a
Jeez.
17,
He
it's
cast
pretty good.
I
Mage
rolled an
armor.
18.
He cast mage armor.
DC 15 plus the spell's level, so DC 16.
I rolled a
Hey,
16.
I mean,
No.
don't get me wrong. She's a little weird, but I don't think you're. I mean,
I'm just
I
smelling a bit of
a.
a, like a lure me into a pact kind of deal with the devil thing that I don't want.
No.
Oh, so like if he joins, then
You get a haircut.
I mean he looks fine. He looks fine though. I'm confused. Although if you want, like, if you're wanting to join something, I kind of hold on to the holy symbol.
She's the recruiter, not me.
Um,
You should be more afraid of her, to be honest.
I can't offer you
You're
anything.
supposed to act like you don't know each other.
All I can offer is the love and devotion of a deity.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give that a hard pass. If that's alright.
I take another big
That
gulp of beer.
is
He kind of like
fair.
shifts the shaft over from one to the other. You know what? It was been a pleasure talking to both of you. He grabs his drink.
Oh, actually, wait a second. Okay, so you're. Okay, this feels a little. I don't really know you all that well. Do you mind if you
No.
go?
Sorry for bothering you guys.
You should probably take the drink too. It's disgusting. I'm sorry.
I take it and fuck off to the bar.
Oh God.
He kind of he settles
Now
back
I'm
down.
alone still.
He still has like one hand on his wizard staff, but he's still like seems a bit more comfortable.
She was really weird. Okay, so you said that you were not like a cleric-y type of necromancer. Do you know how to identify stuff?
What kind of stuff?
What was it? So on my way here, I found this, it's like a pouch type thing, and I can't get into it.
I mean, you could also just not try and get in random pouches that you find on the street.
Well, I didn't find it on the street. I was with the group for a little while, and we actually were, yeah.
Give me a deception check.
Yeah, I know.
I'll also make my way from the doorway and go sit down next to the disguised
Good luck.
Einyr.
Okay. So you're sitting over by the disguised Einyr.
That's not good! 15.
You pass.
Woo!
Do you guys want to discuss anything?
I'm just sitting there silently staring.
As she comes back, slinks back to the table, having been rejected.
Oh, she said she fucked off to the
Yeah, I
bar.
went-
Oh, you
the
forgot the bar. Sorry.
I would have gotten another drink and then went back to Einyr.
Okay.
So I just want to make sure that I'm not gonna hurt myself by trying to get into it. Are you able to look at it and see what it is?
I can take a look. I don't have any kind of magic for that.
I don't have it with me right now. I mean I don't like to carry valuables with me here. I mean, this place is kind of sketchy, to be honest. Not this place in particular, but
How valuable are you thinking?
I mean, we found it in a dungeon. So
Dungeon where?
in Grahesh.
All the way over in Grahesh?
Yeah.
And you made it here without any kind of investigation as to what it was?
I surround myself with clerics.
He's visibly suspicious of this.
I don't have identify. All of my peers are life clerics like me.
You didn't
None
stop
of
in
us have
Macroot?
identify.
There's gotta be someone with identifying Macroot.
Macroot is south of here, right?
Macroot is if you're
north.
going from Grahesh to here, you'd go through Macroot. It's like trying to not pass. It's literally impossible to get here by boat without going from Grahesh, getting here from Macroot. It is
You didn't have time to stop.
Grahesh, Kelding, Macroot.
Oh, I see. It literally is impossible.
Yeah, you're going through like a Suez Canal type thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. I was trying to say like Morocco.
You're just going through a canal right there.
That is a natural waterway.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you don't want to look at it, I totally understand. Obviously,
No,
I pay you for your services.
No. Let me just take a look.
Okay.
Where is it?
Is she still looking at us?
He looks over at the bar, and then looks around the room and sees her. Are you looking at them?
No.
Okay.
I'm
No.
pretending not to pay attention to
Right.
them.
I mean,
He seems a little tipsy.
would you mind if we looked at it not down here in front of? She gave me a really weird vibe.
Alright, yeah, he's no upstairs.
Okay.
Thank you. I just beat the shit out of him.
He grabs the staff and then
Is he a little wobbly?
only a little.
Okay, I'll kind of study him a little. Hey, careful, we're going upstairs.
I can walk upstairs. I'm good. I'm still in control of my faculties.
Do you mind if I walk first? So if you fall, you don't take me down with you.
Some of the trace.
Sure.
Okay, I do so.
I have no idea what's going on here.
So you yeah.
I am not casting anything because
Augie.
Augie has no idea what's going
This is the guy
on.
who's being weird to my brother. We're gonna beat the shit out of him.
No,
Not beat the shit out of him. We're just
she's
Not.
here. If you said beat the shit out of him and she's here,
We're-
absolutely not.
Okay.
No.
We cannot include her.
Cannot include her.
We can just not include her in the part of beating the shit out of him.
No.
I feel like this is
I know
something
there's
that should be
something
done
conspiring between you two.
What?
I know it. No.
Take your time, guys.
Absolutely
There's no
not.
rush here. It's not like I don't actually have a magical bag upstairs that he's gonna have to look at.
You
Don't
two
you?
can go
I do,
invisible.
but it's on
I
me.
want
It's my
nothing to do
backpack.
with this.
Oh my god!
As
Well,
far
okay,
as I
when
know,
they-
he's an innocent man. I'm not gonna attack an innocent man. I'm not gonna help
He's
an
the
A attacking
necromancer.
him.
You would also know
who's
that
been
Nimbus.
teaching my brother
You would also know
and
that
was being
Nimbus is the one who brought him
super
up there, and she
suspicious.
probably wouldn't let anything happen to him that was terrible.
Being super fucking
I
suspicious.
have no idea what's going on right now. I have no idea what the interaction is.
You watched
Augie would
you
not
watched
cast.
him. You watched him follow her up the stairs.
Can we
Yeah,
see
you lead him up the stairs.
like where the stairs are at
Augie has no
from where
idea
we're
about
sitting?
this. He's not gonna cast a
yes.
spell.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine.
And
You
don't
can-
cast a spell. Just fucking go upstairs with me, damn it!
When
You
I
can
when
go
I hear
invisible.
the door open,
I want nothing of this.
All right.
when I hear the door open, I get up to follow.
Once they're visible, yeah. I do too.
Okay, so are you gonna stay downstairs for now?
Yeah, I'm not. I am not.
I'm not gonna
no.
show my true form
That's
though.
fair.
I don't
That's
feel like
fine.
that's
All right,
that's
so
safe.
the two of you walk upstairs.
Unless we know we're gonna feed him to the spiders.
Give me an insight check.
17.
17. He seems a little suspicious. He's not going into this 100% willingly.
That's totally fair. That's like 100% totally make a wisdom saving throw
Are you casting a spell?
as soon as he gets inside.
What spell are you casting?
Hold person.
Hold person. So as you,
Once he, I'm gonna go like
Okay.
a little farther inside.
so you open the door to your room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Open the door to your room. You walk inside first. He kind of very cautiously walks inside, and then you turn around and cast hold person on him.
Yeah.
He counters spells.
What a dick.
You go to cast a spell.
I'm
He's
gonna
like,
like speed walk upstairs.
nope.
Hear me out.
Initiative.
This is why I wanted
He
nothing
was
to do.
ready.
He was
fucking
holding on to his
ready.
staff. He had counterspell ready.
I rolled a dirty 20.
I rolled a 4.
I got 11.
I rolled a 4, but I have a negative 1
Do
initiative.
you want
so
me to
Unfortunately-
roll initiative as well, or
Are you gonna? You'd hear.
I'm just asking? Do you want me to roll initiative so I'm in the order if it comes
Yeah.
up?
Yeah.
If it comes up,
What else was I gonna fucking do? I don't have a magical bag to show him.
Search around in the room
Natural
for the magical
20,
bag.
so-
and
Yeah,
we
so
come
he
up
can
the
re-
stairs and
So
beat
he
the shit
can
out of him.
realize that there's multiple people's stuff in here.
That's fair.
He's like, thought you were by yourself. I thought I was too, and yet all these people's shit are in my room.
there was an empty room.
It was an empty room.
That's not the one I'm in.
But there was an empty room.
Yeah,
that
cool.
had just Augie's stuff in there.
No, I
Oh.
don't leave my stuff around,
Oh, that's fair.
especially in a town that
I
is
don't leave
filled
my
with
I don't leave
thieves.
my shit around either. I just have my backpack. That's what I have on, man.
Yeah, I rolled a
doesn't
natural
either.
20, so 25 total.
You dick. Good thing you're not a part of
20.
the fucking fight, right?
Okay.
You know what would
Bronwyn?
be? I got crap. What did I say? 11.
Einyr,
20.
Nimbus,
3.
3. Oxarnius,
I rolled a 4.
25.
25. Okay. I'm gonna just do this theater of the mind style. If that's alright with
That's
everyone.
Sure.
Okay.
We'll beat him up soon enough. It's fine.
How
Um,
how far
you
how far from where we were sitting to the
I would-
stairway? I would have started
from where
walking.
I would say if you're dashing for your turn,
I
you
would
could
have
get
started-
to the top of the stairs.
Yeah, I would have started walking, like get up and walking the second they turned the corner around the stairwell.
Okay. I'd say that you're able to get to the top of the stairwell by the end of your first turn.
Through
Okay.
dashing?
Yes.
Alright.
Which would put you. He's like standing in the door, so you wouldn't be able to quite see him.
Okay.
Same with you.
You said we wouldn't be able to quite see him.
You would not be able to quite see him. He's in the door.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna dash up there.
Okay. So the two of you are.
I don't
on the
have my
balcony.
sword drawn yet.
Okay. It's around 25 feet from where you are to
Carry
the
me.
entrance of the door.
Carry you.
He's like standing in that entrance.
Just grab me by the scruff of the neck
He's
and
up
go.
next.
Do your
Do you have your
worst,
shield on?
bitch.
I was drinking. I wouldn't have my
He
shield
has
on.
Yeah.
counterspell. Please don't do your worst.
I need to look up spells because I wasn't. No, I was preparing this.
I thought you. I
I
was
thought you
gonna
were
say. I
ready
thought
for
you
us to kill him.
I was preparing for this.
Just do it non-lethally and we'll torture him later.
He
No one fucks with my brother.
yeah, okay. He's going to step forward towards you and
He
then
was the
I
one
don't have my
telling
shield
him
on
not
me.
to do
cast a
things.
spell and make a melee spell attack against you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, wait, 1 second. Sorry.
How is your AC 21?
Defensive fighting style.
Defensive.
Oh, yeah, duh. Your fighting style is defensive.
It's 19 right now, though. Right?
That's going to
So
be
is
15 to hit.
That's
Is that your shield?
Yeah, my normal AC is 19 with my shield.
Okay.
So that's 15.
Yeah. So then he steps back from melee range. Do you do anything?
Yeah. I don't want to hurt you. I'm sorry. Calm motions. Make a charisma save.
Oh, it's your. Oh no! It's for your reaction. He still has a turn.
Do you have Warcaster? Please have Warcaster.
What do you...
He's gonna step back and then start running down the hallway. You had an opportunity attack. Do you want to take the opportunity attack?
Oh,
Sorry.
you did not verbalize that.
I'm sorry.
Um,
I said that poorly.
no.
Okay. So he steps forward, basically makes a swipe at you, and you can see his hand kind of grows like shadowy claws as he
Sad
swipes
stuff.
at you. And then
I don't wanna
steps
hurt you.
back and then turns to run
It's not a good idea.
and sees the two of you.
I'm your friend here.
she really is. And I have my
She really is.
I have my spellcasting focus in one hand, and I'm like starting the preparations to cast something.
I'm also starting to cast.
Is it?
And now it's your turn.
I'm gonna drop calm motion so it only affects him.
Okay.
Charisma save.
Let me see.
16.
He fails with a 3.
Okay, so
No.
He is now indifferent towards the group of you.
yes.
Okay.
Did it work?
He.
Okay. Look. I'm not your enemy here. We do just want to talk, but because of the nature of what we're talking about, you can understand. Well, we're a little bit shifty right
I
now.
just realized that you're very lucky because you were out of sight of him, so he couldn't have counterspelled you.
So let's come back into the room and talk normally, please.
I'd like to stay here.
I don't think that's an option.
Let's escort him into the room.
Are you threatening me?
No.
I
said escort. I didn't say force him.
I'm just gonna give me an insight check real quick.
Stupid high.
You can tell that he realizes that he's being magically manipulated. He's trying his best to try and stay like awake, but he's fighting.
I'm sorry I had to cast that on you, but I don't want this to come to blood. So for now, you can keep your focus on you, and we'll talk in the room, okay? Is that fair?
Oh, just by the way, his hand is still wreathed in shadow.
Or we can talk in the hallway, and we can take your staff, which I feel would be less good for you.
I'd like to hold on. He seems almost like he's desperately trying to feel angry towards any of you, but can't.
I'm sorry for the manipulation. It's your choice. I have it right here.
It ends if the creature is attacked or harmed by a spell or witnesses any of its friends being harmed.
Yeah,
a
that's what I need.
it's
So
a
you're not harming him at all.
Yeah, so let's just lightly shove him
You
into
can
the room.
you can do so. You can
Yes.
lightly
We
shove
shove him into the room, lightly, and lightly take his things.
That's an
You
aggression
can
act.
focus for
If
now.
you're stealing his stuff.
I
But it's
am
not
not letting him
harming him.
keep
Okay.
his focus
I would
if he can cast sending.
I'm going to say that that's okay.
Because he can just sending mother and then we're fucked.
That's not something.
I mean, he could just do that right now, anyways.
Yeah.
He can't do it without a focus, I don't think.
Yes. I mean,
I mean, he could have already done it. You guys wouldn't know. It's all inside of his head, right?
There's a verbal component.
he
Okay.
doesn't know
There's a
where we
verbal
have
component.
him.
So
And a
I
material
can. I
component.
have
So
to
he
take.
would-
I have
he
to
would
take at least
visibly
his
cast
staff.
a spell.
Gotcha.
I take at least his staff.
You do so.
Let's lock the door.
Mhm.
Okay. We are not after you.
I, to the best of my tiny halfling abilities, I block the window if there is one.
Is it okay if I
There's
just
one,
talk freely? We're after Mother. And we're after the child that you've been teaching because she's not his child and he's not safe with her.
Are you the people that are trying to kidnap him?
Kidnapped him? Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, yeah. Yeah. You've been sending him, right?
Yeah, 'cause he's my brother.
Do you understand that?
No, you're okay.
Do you understand why she has
I pull
him?
out my manacles.
Yes.
Yes, it's she brought him in
And I
off
just
the
start
streets.
putting my
I-
Him and his sister.
After she helped to kill his parents
Oh, nothing.
in front of him.
Lost it. Had it
In
something,
front of
but
me.
lost it.
And then when she escaped, Mother moved him.
I didn't escape. She sent me, but you know.
The story I was told was that
The story
he
you were told was
he
incorrect.
brought them in off the streets, and then she was sent out on a mission to get money for the orphanage, and then they moved here to pursue better opportunities, and she hired me specifically to train him in the medicinal magics and arts.
You don't like kids. Anytime that he's spoken about his sister, has it seemed like he's scared of her? Or does it seem...
No, but there's been...
Has Mother been the only one to tell you these things? You're a reasonable...
Yes?
You're a reasonable person. And I don't want things to happen that would cause you harm, but we need to get her brother. 1 minute.
We manacled him, by the way, and we're. I thought.
Did we manacle him?
I have the manacles out.
I'm barring the window.
You're
barring
you
the
would
door?
be able to, like as you can see the calm emotions wearing off, you'd be able to manacle him in that time.
Okay.
I gave you my real name. I worship a deity that is good. I'm a life cleric. I don't want to hurt you. And I didn't want to manipulate you, but I also didn't want you to try and kill me again.
He obviously the calm emotions has worn off at this point.
Yes. Notice how the first thing I did was try and paralyze you, not knock you out.
Wasn't really paying attention to what spell you cast. It could have been guiding bolt for I knew.
It was hold person.
I'm just gonna take your word for that, okay?
Here, I can do it. No, I'm not going to do it.
So
We just need you to not intervene. How much is she? Is she paying you regularly, or has she already paid you up front?
regularly.
How much?
Enough.
That's
How much is enough?
That's all we
How
asked.
much is enough?
We just came into a fair bit of gold. We could pay you for your time here, send you back to Nessa.
Can you pay me for the reputation that I'd be breaking?
We have to go meet
Certainly.
Nessa anyway, don't we?
Mhm.
We can explain what happened. Hell, let's take you with us.
I was gonna say we're already kidnapping.
Explanation
We're
you're looking
already.
for. Oh, she was doing something vaguely bad, so I decided to turn and fight.
You don't have to fight her. You don't even have to leave. You just have to not stop us. You just have to tell us when we need to be there so that we don't interact with you at all. It's not your fault if you're drinking your lemonade
Would you
in the
pay
morning.
me for it?
Certainly.
Yeah. If you happen to be drinking lemonade when we attack, that's not your fault.
So what we're talking about here is, I just stay out of your way.
Yeah.
500 gold. I'd also give you some info about the goings on.
Can I insight check him?
Go ahead.
I want to see how, like, if we give him this, is he really going to do what he says?
I would like to as well.
For 60.
Dirty 20.
From what I looked at his thought process, he is willing to he would explain. I was contracted to tutor this kid. I'd be okay with making sure that was the only thing I did. I didn't get here. I wasn't hired to fight a war or be a bodyguard. I was hired to tutor. So if you guys are offering me a chance to avoid conflict, I will take it. But I would like to be compensated.
That seems fair to me.
And you will. I'll toss in a little extra gold.
How
If-
much?
100.
100 total or 500? 600?
An extra 100.
The 600 total.
Yes.
What do you want?
What did Mother tell you about me? How did she
Can I
How
see
did
the gold?
how did she tell you to respond to the sendings?
I would chip in 150 of it.
I wasn't gonna pay for it all, but okay. I grab my coin purse off my belt, and I'm not gonna count it all out here to make sure it's all enough, but I slam it onto the counter.
I was watching earlier. She's sending him, and you told him to say something. What did you tell him to say?
The deal is that someone who is masquerading as Einyr is coming to kidnap him.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So they have a system of passwords to make sure the real Einyr, she said, would know the system of passwords.
Do you know
Do
the
I-
system?
Do
of
I know the
passwords?
system of passwords? Mother told. Oh my god, fuck her, Jesus.
If I just spelled the area, is it an area around?
I don't
What are
Surely
the
you
passwords?
know the passwords. It's not a magical password. It's just a beck and call.
There's an aura of magic around the place. Do you know what that is?
I asked about it. She told me not to worry about it.
It seems to stop not divination magic, but
Try and stop it.
try and stop
Slow it.
magics from
what
sending.
I
scrying.
saw. It's not a school of magic that I know. It's definitely magic. Do you want to come up here and be in the room, or do you just want to be?
Oh no, I
Okay.
don't know what's
Alright.
going on
Would
up
you
there.
message Augie?
I am not.
I cast message on Augie and I say we're not torturing him if that's what you're worried about. He's being civil.
Okay.
You're bribing him. Bribe
You
City.
gonna join?
Yeah, I'll come
Okay.
join.
It's not a. Oh, you were in on this too. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
No
not a
fucking
kind
shit.
of.
No, I wasn't in on this.
He wasn't.
I intentionally stayed
He was
away
he
from
was
them.
going and peddling people and mending shoes.
I was the one that was
You
me
were-
outside. Yes, I saw you
Oh,
help it. I saw you
That's
being
what you
nice
said, yeah.
and helping her brother learn his lessons.
I mean, that's what I was
Although
trying to do.
that girl is she's kind of
Yeah,
she's a word that was referred to as I don't want to use.
Wait, who?
The girl, the mean one.
Oh, Gabrielle. Fuck, she's a bitch.
Yeah.
Gabrielle. Okay.
Has
I
just
don't.
taken-
Taking the 150 out of my.
Has she been mean to my brother?
No.
That's not
Okay,
what we're
good.
here for.
It is now.
Oh, good God.
I don't know what kind of magic that is. It's not a school I recognize, but
If I were to cross the threshold of the house, would I get blown up?
Or would
No,
she know about
no.
us being there?
I think she'd know.
I'll dispel it. It's fine.
I don't.
If it's
I don't know how easy that's going to be. But
Question: if someone was adamant about killing Mother, how easy is she to be killed? You've spent more time with her than anyone else here recently.
from what I could tell, she.
Because just out of we're asking for a friend.
to
Okay, I'm not sure. From her physical appearance, she looks like a tiefling woman, but
she was capable of casting sending. I know that as much.
She's just.
she cast sending.
She's just
Scroll.
No, I cast the sending. I learned the sending scroll from that. She went out and bought a sending scroll for me to learn sending off of.
She cast sending on Einyr.
That was the thing I was going to mention.
So maybe she wasn't
She
using the
had
scrolls.
me learn that scroll, and then she wanted me to try casting it. But when I went to do it, it failed. It's hard to describe. What
How long
happened.
ago was that?
Was it like static?
Was it like 3 days ago?
I'm trying.
Around then, yeah.
Was that?
It was.
That was
it
right
would-
around
it
the
would-
time you got the thingy.
It
Oh,
roughly aligned with when she was sent. No, it would have been. I don't know exact timings. It would have been like the day before you got sending.
Was I mean the thing that I got doesn't stop sendings.
Oh,
It just stops
It specifically does not stop sending because it's an evocation spell.
Out of my wheelhouse.
It's divination magics.
Have
I-
you seen her cast magic on her own without the need of, aside from normal tiefling magic?
I haven't. So you said you got sending by her.
From her voice, at least, yes.
She had me cast it after I learned it. It felt like it didn't feel like it was. I know that I did everything right.
But it didn't connect?
Not quite.
Who were you trying to use sending on?
Oh, just from. Still.
From Nelson's Tower?
Yeah, one of my classmates.
While you were within the courtyard area?
It was. 1 second. Let me give you a check to see you and what he remembered. What felt like. That's actually interesting. It felt like I had everything together, and right when I was about to send it out, I got a splitting headache.
This sounds familiar, doesn't it, to me?
Should
From
sound
when?
familiar to
That's what happened to the scrying guy.
That's what happened to this.
And then it felt like it didn't feel like it failed though. It didn't feel like I was running up against the wall. It felt like something just almost grabbed it out of my head. It hurt. It was weird. I just decided to move past it, but
Have you tried descending since then?
hold of the manacles. I can.
That's funny. That's really
I'm
funny.
not. I'm not gonna. I know that I.
Can I do an Arcana planar check to see if I know what if this is the same thing that Augie felt in Sir Vagra when it felt like the magic was just gone type thing.
For when did that happen?
That happened more so when he was looking at the orb, doing that type of planar
Go
Arcana check
ahead.
on the orb. Gotcha. Oh, I don't like that. That's a total of 7.
7.
Yeah, not so much, not so good. No, he's good. Yeah, I have no idea.
Did it? So it felt. From when I went cast sending to my brother before, it was out of character. It was like
It
it just paused, but it didn't feel like it was being ripped away, kind of thing.
When you cast it before, it felt like you were kind of running into a bit of a wall, and then the wall went
Yeah.
away.
So this is, for a reasonable assumption, this is something different.
Is it possible?
It's similar, but different in effect.
Yes.
Mother intercepted it.
Yeah. Like Mother stole the sending after he cast it.
And rerouted it, possibly.
I don't know.
Because I've never seen her cast magic before, other than tiefling magic.
Do you know what she does in her spare time when she leaves? Do you know if she brings anyone of seeming importance to speak with? How often is she away? When is she away? Etc. Etc.
The thing is, one time, out of curiosity, I watched her as she was leaving. And she disguised herself.
What does she look like?
She was like a human man. It was pretty nondescript.
Can you describe it as best as you can?
Pretty nondescript. Can you
I
describe
only
it?
saw him from the back, but it was like a black hair, anchor tattoo, muscles.
Looked like a sailor.
We've
A good sailor.
seen anyone like that within the last couple days.
Definitely not within the last couple days. No.
Okay.
Like, yes, insofar as you've seen sailors.
The people
But
at the
you
bar
didn't see her
earlier
face.
yesterday.
fine.
Okay.
You go along.
But
with the-
she rarely leaves. She's been out like 2 or 3 times. That's the other thing. Tomorrow, something's up. Like, she's having all the kids stay in tomorrow.
So
Did
we
she
need to-
explain at all why?
She's having some kind of meeting.
We
With
need to
who?
do this tonight then. Yeah.
I'm good. I'm fine.
Oh, that must be so nice.
I'm sorry. I didn't think
Just
you have to...
clairvoyance is good. Who
3
cares?
times.
I'm sorry. I don't have it.
Oh, jeez.
Is she having a meeting in the compound or?
In the compound.
What time?
I don't know.
Well, it doesn't matter. The kids are all there. I watched the kids all file back into the compound.
Are you meant to be there
So-
tomorrow?
I mean, yes, just to talk with Davy. He wouldn't say Davy. Just
He
to
would
talk
say
with-
Davrick.
He would say Davrick. Just to talk with Davrick.
Davy trusts you right now?
I think so. He seems very. I think that he's actually starting to develop some magics of his own.
Learned magic
Like what?
or inherited magic.
It seems so. I've been hired to
Like he can just heal once kind of thing? Or like actual spells?
I can. He's some kind of. He's like a asthma. Yeah.
Yeah.
He has that. He's been using that before. I was hired to try and finesse it. He's like, I've given myself a bit of a cut before. He didn't just flood me with celestial energy. He took time and care and he stitched it closed. That's what we've been working on.
With magic or without magic?
With magic.
Okay.
But less like he's just bluntly forcing magic and more like he's channeling it. It's early days yet, but I think that he seems pretty strong.
So is it inherent magic or is it learned magic?
I would have to say sorceress magic.
Okay.
But the source of
Einyr grins a little
the
bit.
source of it would be sorceress, but it's definitely being channeled in a far less instinctual manner, a far more learned way.
And I might just
He's a
have to
wizard.
do it with you. No.
Like a he's getting,
Is there anything else that we need to know from him?
His schedule, if he's ever out. I understand.
Davrick isn't allowed to leave. I think that
Why are
she
you
knows
getting
you're
upset? He's an asset. You wouldn't let an asset leave.
That's fair. I know she knows I'm after him, but it's her that made this suspicious move with moving and not telling me. I think Mother's very strict about not letting him leave, or is it like...
Never. And he's scared that he's gonna get kidnapped by whoever's impersonating you.
That's
there-
hilarious.
Which is still very
Do you know
funny
if
to
there's anything that we can do to,
prove that it's us.
like, get you to confirm?
I got
I
a
don't
plan
think so.
for after this, but we'll wait.
I've
until
only
he
known him
leaves.
for a couple weeks.
Alright.
Thank you for teaching him.
I'm rooting for you, but I'm not gonna get involved.
I am aware.
Now you say you work with Nessun. Or
We've
learned
been
from
meaning,
Nessun.
we've been meaning
Yeah.
to go there for like
So-
a while.
Has Nessun said anything about people that were supposed to be at his tower a long time ago?
Like a couple weeks
he's-
ago.
He was a student. He hasn't. He's
He's-
on.
I know,
He's
but,
also been away, like,
masters tell students everything.
Also, I don't think Nessun was the one that summoned you at all.
These-
No, it was
It was
decent.
Thiessen.
Decent, right?
It was decent, but it has.
No. Well, he doesn't really talk. He doesn't really get out a whole lot. You do know about...
How he's like
Yeah.
keeping himself alive using weird stuff.
Yeah, well, like, weird stuff, that sounds a bit dismissive.
Hey.
What the fuck was that, Bronwyn?
He cowers from the half-orc.
Why did you say, hey, I'm a little
yes.
confused?
Can we move him a little bit further away from Bronwyn? Because
You
that
do
was kind of
creepy
creepy.
magics, yes?
And you-
Necromancy isn't necessarily creepy.
It's not
It's
necessarily
what kept
creepy,
your ass
and neither
alive.
is spiders.
Spiders do have a very interesting physiology. Do you make the spectral spiders? Oh, right. Friggin' devil worshiper.
Given the
This
fact
devil
that
worshiper.
you don't worship a deity in the same way that okay, I'm not gonna.
Anywho,
Do you think that I like don't believe devils exist and are out to kill
Okay.
all of the
To be
mortals?
fair, not all warlocks are fiend-packed warlocks.
There are
It's
many
kind
people,
of rude to assume.
There are many people in my organization. Who
It's also
worship a
rude to assume
celestial,
necromancers are mean
or not
or
worship
bad,
but who
and we're not doing
Make a
that. So.
pact with
make a
one.
pact
he
with a
didn't say
celestial.
they were bad.
No.
He was only
I'm not
spot- good.
assuming that warlocks are by default mean. I'm just assuming that if you form a pact with a fiend, your
Not-
goals
my
are going
pact
to
isn't
align.
with a fiend.
Oh, okay. I just thought with the spiders and the.
It's a
What
it's a
devil?
guy.
What devil do you know of that?
I'm not a
like,
demonologist.
Oh, so you're just making assumptions. You seem like a learned man. Why are you making assumptions like that? Shouldn't you be making?
We're just roasting
What-
this
Shouldn't
guy.
you
what-
be making theories
What
with like?
other patron
evidence?
is there that has?
One that sponsors lichdom,
Do you know?
living forever,
Do you know of a popular
not dying.
Oh, a poxon?
of the spiders?
Of the spiders.
Oh, only I'm sorry. It's I like
What do you know of him?
he's.
Guidance.
You reach down and guide into this manacled man.
Yes. Yeah, and he breaks free of the manacles using that guy.
Jesus Christ.
God.
DC 20.
I mean, every
no.
6 seconds he can roll for a natural 20 to break out.
But he's very visibly trying to for that case. Oh, his name was on a list of patrons, and I knew of him. I don't know any details. I didn't know he was spiders.
He's not
He
a
is
bad
spiders.
patron, is he?
He's
He's not someone that we.
No,
if
no.
someone here were
No,
to
I'm
sign a
pretty
contract, he's not someone we should worry about.
I mean, no more than your average warlock patron.
Sure.
And that is, I'm not
Like
a,
some
I'm
kind
not a-
of great old one deity from beyond the veil. Something that like has purposes, but is
Is it
ultimately
fair
neutral.
that we've gotten what we need?
I think so.
I
I was
just
just
have
wanted to ask him
one
about
totally unrelated
pacing, but-
question.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about peritons and shadow magic?
Sure. No. Nope. Nope.
okay.
Nope. Very actively avoid shadow magic. If you get any, you guys got involved in shadow magic.
I
I
cast
can't help
First
you.
off,
I cast firebolt and just no shadow.
Nope. I would know better this right now.
first, yeah, no, we didn't get involved. It just
So we make the money.
happened.
We don't
Okay,
need to
all
give
right.
him our
Can-
life
you
story.
Just give me
But-
any other questions
We
you got
also-
for me, because
we
I want
also
to
wrote a
know
stone
the heck
giant.
out of here.
Thiessen.
We also wrote a
Thiessen, he's
stone
the
giant.
Goliath dude that's in Essence Tower. That's over at Essence Tower.
Yeah.
The son or daughter.
No, he's a gnome.
I don't
right?
know who it is.
He's a
No,
gnome.
he's an adopted child.
He's an adopted
He's
child.
He's the grandson of Ninessen the gnome, but he's a full-blood
Yeah.
Oh, he's a Goliath.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
it's
a
hard
I
to
thought you
know,
said
so-
gnome.
What about him?
Is he nice?
Has he said anything about anything with Dvegra or anything along those lines, or is he being? Okay, so he.
I don't know.
We probably should go there
You
soon.
Cast
I'd like to put my shield on.
minor image.
I'll have Einyr help.
Nope.
What kind of cantrips do you have?
I have dancing lights.
Is that the only
Oh
thing you
my
have?
god.
Still touch dancing lights, mage hand mending.
You're now in your form now, right? I don't
I
care.
was-
Can you cast prestidigitation to get
Minor
me, not so
illusion,
soaking wet?
no.
Yay!
And do you have any sort of illusionary magic?
I can,
I have blindness, deafness. That's kind of an illusion.
That's not.
When you're casting sending, can you cast sending with an image?
No.
Okay, I was just thinking. I don't know.
Why?
I was gonna ask him what Thiessen looks like, so I can cast sending and be like, "Hey man, sorry we're 3 months late here."
We're only a
Do you
couple
have
weeks.
any other questions for me, or can I get away from your shadow magic longer?
Look. It's not our fault.
I can. If you want to unmanacle him, I can walk him out and then give him his staff once he's outside the building.
And if we find out
Do-
you conspired against us, you're dead.
I know. That's why I'm not going to.
I've got the stuff.
You pay 150?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give.
It would be
600 gold is what I
Yes.
promised.
Really?
Yes. Okay.
And you say I'm bad at bartering.
None of you have negotiated down. None of you. I give you a price.
Would you like me
and
to
you
I'm
help
not
him?
gonna.
The
I'm
two
not
of you,
gonna.
the two of you are great though. I love the two of you. You're just like 1,000 gold. You're like, all right, that's what. 1,000 gold for a candle.
Okay,
Pricey, but okay.
to be fair, this guy, I am buying this man's silence to make sure my brother isn't,
That's fair.
like,
Go ahead.
yeah, I'm not gonna barter down.
In fact,
You
no
pay
one
him
barters down. People
600
give
gold.
more gold than is asked of them every single time.
I only give what I think is fair.
That's, you know what? I
I
respect
am
that.
genuine.
I love that.
I may
Before
not
he
be
leaves,
the
I'm
best
gonna ask
liar
him,
or
do you have
persuader.
any knowledge why my brother isn't allowed to leave, or what modes?
Presumably because Mother realizes that you're after him.
Is there any magic that forces him not to leave, or can he? Is he just told not to?
Fear.
That's fair.
I don't mean fear the spell. I mean
No,
normal
I
fear.
understood.
Just like the emotion fear.
All right.
Alright, I will walk him out of the premises. Once we're outside, I'll kind of look around and see if anyone's paying attention.
No one is really.
Cool. I'm sorry that it had to go that way. You seem nice. Half of my party would be okay with killing you. Please don't do anything that would incite their rage.
He nervously like messes with his hair. Takes the staff. Walks away.
I cast kind of.
Okay, what do you guys want to do now?
No
second level.
weaknesses.
What do
Okay.
you guys want to do?
Cry.
Inside. We should probably go tonight.
Well, I got us boat passage.
But she's gonna know we're there.
Okay?
If we
She's
go
gonna
in.
know we're there anyway. And tomorrow, all of the children will be there to stop us.
Yeah.
Or we could take them all.
Are we
tomorrow.
not taking all the children with us?
Here's the thing, though.
Unless
If they're
okay,
all there
the
to
issue- The
intervene,
issue is, unless we kill Mother, we can't get them all out.
They're all there right now. All the children are there right now. They were being called back when I was watching on the street.
They're all there right now.
The kids started filing into the building. Yeah.
People
I'm not sure if
started.
they're all,
People
but
started
as
moving
far
in.
as what I saw, yeah.
It's been enough time to the point where they probably would have.
There's also some like night begging to do, so they probably wouldn't be 100% in there.
There's a lot of children in there right now.
If we went to the
About half,
tavern,
we'll say.
do you think Airhay would
I don't
be
know
able to
what-
get
I don't know
word
what's
out to
happening.
people
That's
who
fair, that's
you
fair.
need to get out?
Well, who's the other kid that was there? I forgot his name already. Elkir. While he is great, I don't know if I trust Earhay. Elkir is the one that taught me how to kind of summon my familiar.
Okay,
He's-
they all have the same names. Like,
I tried so hard.
The names are good.
Regardless,
whoever.
It's
if we
fantasy
went-
name generator.
If we went there and you told him, would he be able to have everyone on the same page by tomorrow?
No.
If all the kids have to be in there tomorrow, he wouldn't be able to tell them all.
He would be able to tell them all, but that whatever message he's sending will reach Mother
He
100%.
has message. Does he have message? He used message on you.
Yes, miss.
Oh,
yeah.
Forgot.
why do I know this?
And
I have
regardless,
the memory of a goldfish.
I don't care if you guys want to kill Mother or not. I know that's there. Bronwyn's been on board for killing Mother ever since she met you. She's been on board for killing literally anyone ever since she's met you.
that's
But-
not true.
That's
Not
pretty
everyone.
true. But anyhow, if you get
Not me or
if you
everyone.
get all the kids, I
Just most everyone.
secured about.
Just most everyone.
Yeah, I was. Well, you guys were bickering and not doing shit.
Hey,
I was
got
out
him
doing work.
upstairs. That was pretty cool.
Before then, when
Before
he
then,
left.
I was.
for the entire day, I was out doing stuff.
I was
to
training
progress
Einyr.
what we're gonna do.
She was training Einyr to fetch.
You're being really mean.
I'm sorry. There's just a lot of shit that I've been dealing with lately. But I got us a boat. Are we leaving or not?
I have.
Are we getting on the boat with them? Okay, no. You want to have a. You did a thing. Now we have to figure out what we're doing. So have the conversation. Don't pout like a child.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm just tired of the indecisions that's going on here.
Then help us make a decision.
I
Are we
told
going on the
Einyr I'm
boat?
on her board. Whatever she decides to do,
No,
I'm there.
you don't like it when we make decisions, so help us make a decision. You always step out and you say, you do what you want to do, and then as soon as we do, you get mad at what we chose to do. And you're like, that's not what I would have done. Well, then help us figure out what you would do.
What I would do?
She wants to kill Mother.
Who wants, or both, you want to kill Mother? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You want to kill Mother?
Mm-hmm.
It's more.
Are you prepared to...
I'm not going to kill Mother.
I know you're not going to kill Mother, but are you prepared
I'm gonna.
to see, or to...
It
or
doesn't.
for us to kill Mother?
It
Are you
doesn't
prepared
matter.
for us?
It doesn't matter what I'm prepared for because it's happening either way. I'm not going to.
Well, then let's kill Mother and sail away with all the children. I've got a boat that there's the captain.
So we're going to another continent.
I mean, we would
You
have to.
guys
We
can
would need
stay.
somewhere to put the children. Would we not?
Yes, but we could also just send them.
Well,
I don't trust that.
I wouldn't trust this captain to be on the boat alone. The ship is called the Drunk Halfling. Okay,
Oh Jesus!
he was a drunk halfling. I would not.
We're supposed to go to Carvajal. We're supposed to go to see Deason.
We could ask your friend to come up here.
He can't. No, he's on his way to Carvajal. There's no way he's gonna get here in time for us to be able to do that unless you're. How long have you secured us the ship for?
I've got it for the next 2 days,
Can I see a picture of the map?
but it costs 20 gold per day afterwards.
No, the map of the world.
which
I have
is
several maps.
not that much. It just-
That's a lot if we're having to wait for weeks and weeks and weeks just for Cather to get here. And even then,
You're in Kelding right there.
I don't want to have to drag you guys with
Carvajal
me if this is
is-
the choice I make.
I'm there. One second.
well,
Is
if
there a way to
you're
leave-
sending them to Grahesh, then that's
Is there a way to leave to the
like
right?
that's my
I'm
home.
not sending them
Kelding?
there. I'm going with them.
Yeah,
Or
is
is
there
that
a way to
blocked by-
get through here?
Yeah.
If we taking all of
But,
them, I'm going with.
Sea travel on this right side is impossible.
So what? You're going to live?
It's
in
not impossible.
the
It's
the
not.
Temple of
It's not
Inazal?
impossible.
It's not impossible.
For the rest
You
of their
hypothetically could,
Yes.
if you want
So-
to get eaten by krakens.
You guys,
Okay.
yeah. We could go to the
What about-
east?
What about down here?
We could get to Carvajal
Basically, the kraken wall starts
Through the
just
east.
south of Dales.
Okay.
and be
And
safe.
Carvajal's up.
But we'd have to worry
Carvajal's
about
right
sea
here.
monsters.
Guys,
Sea
I'm
monsters?
like Einyr. Can I see the map of the world, or whoever has the map of the world?
Me.
If we take the ship, have Kether meet us down here, sail the ship down here, have Kether take the kids to Grahesh, and then we go see. We go to-
What was the plan then?
So we take the kids in the ship and come
Remember
down
that.
here and have Kether meet us down here, and then Kether takes the kids to Grahesh,
And where's Carvajal?
That one right there.
right here.
Alright, so he'd have to.
So
divert
we're up
path.
here. He's going to here. So we'd be traveling.
He's coming from Surdvegra. I don't even know if he's in Carvajal yet. I have no idea where he is.
We could have him meet us in recruit. That would be the simplest. If he's traveling by foot, there is no way in hell that he would have gotten past recruit by now.
Understand?
And roughly how long of travel would it be on boat with fair winds at our backs to get us to recruit from here?
Couple days.
A couple days.
Understand that while they would be taken care of in Grahesh. Actually, no, we're going east Grahesh. Where's
Here's what? That's where they'd be going.
I imagine we've got this map on a table. Like it's.
It's just on the floor.
they'd be welcome there, but understand that. Well, I
What?
mean, where's the nearest major city from my village?
I've been like a couple days away.
A couple days.
Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna be in unfamiliar land with someone who they don't know. And I mean, that's 40 children. I can't say whether or not the temple can provide for them financially long term. I know that they can house them for at least a time.
If I can chime in, lots of them were, coming of age, right? Like, there was a good majority of them that were
So we're dropping off
16,
young adults in
17
an
years
unknown
old.
continent.
And they could go to work. They could do what they do best. Adapt.
Deal?
Adapt. I mean, that's what
A
street
couple
urchins
of
are.
them are.
It's better than
They
them
don't
being
steal quite as much.
forced
But
into a war.
What is our time limit here? When are we doing this? Tomorrow? Today?
I've got the ship secured, for sure, for 2 days.
Okay. Because I would need to send in people in. It's totally fine. So I have this memorized.
In Grenache.
No, in Raytheon. And see what they're reasonably able to do, and then I would need to send in Kether, which takes away 2 of my 3rd levels.
I mean, and that is
You
just
would- You would know that you would have time at least to do that once you've left.
Yeah, but I'd have
'Cause
to
it'll
tell
take
Kether.
a couple days to get to Macru, and then I'm assuming a week or so to get from
If
Macru
not-
to
Can I say the map one more
If
time?
not more. Yes.
Because there is a possibility that, well, no, because it would be fastest if he went directly south from Swordvagro.
That's where he's going.
Okay.
And can you just underline with your finger that letter that I shared with Einyr, where the other wind song said that they were forming on the ocean?
What?
The thing with Macru.
Oh, in the Southern Ocean?
Yeah. So is that like along the tip of the continent?
Down here-ish.
Okay, so it is reaching towards Lyria.
Yeah.
Okay, and there's a possibility of it spreading upward.
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want to
If-
go down that way though.
If we get to a point and then hug the coast, do you think it would, like if there were things there, they would attack us if we're close to shore, relatively?
The thing is, making sure to hug the coast. I mean, we can't be on the coast,
Hug the coast.
And the
But-
coast is still dangerous.
and the
with
coast is
rocks.
dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah.
And who's to know if a storm pops up?
But
I
if
don't
we're,
know.
if we're going straight from Macru to Raytheon,
You wouldn't need to
Okay.
go there.
Where's Raytheon?
It's in Grenache.
Oh yeah, we wouldn't worry about passing by any monster or any of the or
Hold on.
to my current knowledge, we would not pass by any of the monster territories.
Do I have a plan?
Huh?
Is this a plan? Have you come to a unified decision?
All it took was 390 gold.
Everyone good with that?
Plus 600 gold.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that could have been avoided, but at the same time, it couldn't have been. So, I don't know
I could have
I
tortured
think
the
I
guy.
think you've attuned to your amulet or your belt.
what I have the chance to.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just do it.
During the long rest.
Yeah, during a long rest.
I just remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, my legs.
Oh, so is that a plan? You talk to your people tomorrow.
The only question remaining is when do you hit Mother's encampment?
She's calling all the children back tomorrow. We probably don't want to hit then, or maybe we do want to hit then.
She's gonna have people there.
Well, yeah, she's gonna have people
I
there,
think it
but
would be more dangerous to hit tomorrow because if
well, that's just when all the children aren't going to be in one place that we can just be like, hey, you're coming with us now, and take them.
it's also when they're going to be in one place and it's going to make it easier for her to seem like
The good guy.
we're the bad guys. And there could be
which
more child casualties that way.
maybe let's go to the tavern tonight and see if your friend is there. he can start getting the word out, and maybe we
Get
can.
what word out?
You want to take all of these kids.
Yes.
You have to tell them that you're taking them before you take them. That's the word. Maybe be like, in 2 days, everyone
If they
Go
want to
out-
leave, they can.
Yeah.
If they don't, they can stay.
everyone go out scavenging during the day, and then we can group them up while they're outside of her area, and then we can go in.
And how are we
down
guaranteeing
there.
that this word doesn't reach Mother?
You're the one who wants to take them, so help us figure out how to do this.
I'm trying to. I don't.
No, what you're doing is you're poking holes in everything that I'm suggesting, so come up with an idea of your own.
I mean, if it does, it does. That's just going to be something. we
She's
have to deal with
obviously
later.
going to realize when the kids don't come back.
Yeah. It's going to be something we have to deal with. But for now, don't think about it. Just get the word out.
Yeah, if my brother is confined and all of these kids start coming out, she's gonna either realize what's happening and start threatening my brother, or
And then we stop her.
You want to kill her anyway, what does it matter?
I want to avoid
Most
violence if I can, but I don't see an option.
That is
So?
far, we are far past that point.
I mean,
Again,
This
that's
past
why I said
20 minutes?
I don't see that option.
Tell us what you want us to do.
most
These are your people.
of my decisions, they're made on a whim. Just let the outcome happen. It's gonna the outcome's gonna happen regardless.
And we do that, and Mother catches on, and we're fucked. The kids are fucked, and our entire plan goes to shit.
Then we do what you do best and adapt to the situation. We change plans. We think on our toes. We
We either go in the morning or we go in the evening, that much we know for sure, because that's when Oxyus isn't there.
can set a solid plan for now. And if things happen where we need to change the plan, we change it on the fly.
I just need to know when you guys want me to be using my spells.
If I could give you more spells, I would. But
I
you'd have to pray to
appreciate
me, so
That's not...
I know it's not how it works. I just got you guys to laugh in this tense moment.
Did you ever hear about what happened to the gold dragon from Garage?
No.
Neither did anybody else. That was a joke. If you knew gold dragons, you'd know.
I don't know gold dragons.
I don't either. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, but by the way, I made 5 silver selling shoe repairs.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys knew this, but I was outside of Mother's compound.
We know.
How?
I heard you.
Was I that loud?
Yes.
Yes.
Who knew that you could hear me from the tavern?
Not from the tower.
I didn't
The clairvoyance spell.
Oh,
were you
it was
re-
spelled. Gotcha. Okay, sorry.
I thought I told you this earlier.
We discussed.
I haven't been back since I left this.
We discussed
earlier.
this at length before I did it.
Yeah, I told you at the tavern that we heard you peddling, or at least earlier when.
I haven't been back since.
You
was
watched-
No, I meant
you
like
watched me
literally
do
20
clairvoyance
minutes
the
ago.
first time.
Huh?
You watched me.
Oh
do
no, I didn't.
clairvoyance the
But
first time.
I didn't know that you were going to cast
So
again.
when
I
are you
just
guys
told
gonna
you that.
attack the? Or what's the plan?
Yes.
Let's move things along, shall we?
I feel like getting the word out would be the best to not incite violence, but I can't guarantee that my brother will be there.
Just
be
tell us
brought
what you
out.
want us to do then.
You're the playmaker now. Make the play. I've been watching High School Musical.
Oh, good God.
The season
Oh,
on
all
Disney
of the
Plus.
pressure. I'm trying.
Worst case scenario, we all die, right?
Except for Iker. Because
All
Iker
of us
can't
guys
die.
except me, and I fucking know.
What do you think?
Where are
I
you
don't say
running
that
to?
out loud.
Where
I
are you
don't
running to?
I don't say that out loud.
No, Alyssa wants to know where the fuck she plans on running to.
I don't fucking know. Einyr's plan is run. Where?
But her immediate plan is, please.
Look.
If you'd like just to take a back seat, we can do this. But this is your brother. This
Yeah,
is
I've never been one to make plans. I don't know why y'all are putting this on my
Okay.
Because you don't like anything that we've suggested.
So we talked to that one guy, the one guy who has message, who used message in the tavern earlier. We talked to him. We got him to spread the word out.
What?
That one guy that
Elkir.
yes, him.
No.
I'm sorry, names are hard.
That's fine.
We talked to Elkir. We get him to spread the word out. We tell him we're working with the one of his friends, and we want them all to be ready to leave, or something like that, something along those lines. I'm not good with words, so I put that upon you or Bronwyn.
I'll do it.
Or you. We talked to him tonight. You cast your spells tomorrow, and the next day afternoon, we leave. With Dabby, and hopefully with the head of Mother.
How would you feel about Daverick faking his own death?
If it's
Do
faking
you have...
if it's faking it, I don't feel too bad about it.
Yeah, but
Alright.
I don't know in
What
what
is it again?
feign death. I don't know in what scenario that's
A
going to be
willing
useful.
creature.
Mm-hmm.
So he might not be willing.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, and we can dress Bronwyn up to look exactly like you, but like a tall, ogreish version of you.
I like
And come in as like the boogeyman of Einyr trying to steal Dabby.
And then I come
Yeah.
in and save him.
Exactly.
Great. This is a great plan.
This
I mean,
is like-
he is
this is-
worried that someone that's mimicking Einyr is coming in to take him. If we have
I hate
a
this.
bad mimic, and then the perfect, well, the
The
Einyr
one.
come in afterwards and protect him from the big bad ogre Einyr, we're good.
Just cast shatter on you. It'll be
I know
fine.
that I realize that's a far step and probably not going to go that
I
route,
like
but
the
it's
plan.
still fun.
I
It's
don't know
fun.
how well it'll work, but I like the plan.
If we had more preparation and more spells and stuff, I think it'd work better. But
How to
So-
disguise.
you talk to what's his name tonight. I know you just said it, but
It's fine. I know who you're talking about.
you talk to him tonight.
If he's there,
Find him.
find him.
I'll help you find him if we need be. I'm good at finding people. You rest up, get your spells back, or you rest up your strengths, and
By
so
the
you
way,
can
I've had
talk to people you
my
need to
owl
talk to
outside the
tomorrow.
door keeping an eye out.
What do you guys want me to bring for tomorrow?
Tomorrow's when you're storming the castle?
I don't think we
No.
need clairvoyance. I think you need your sendings, right?
We're gonna need sending.
Well, am I going to be sending tomorrow, or because then that takes 2 of my 3rd levels out. So what are you guys wanting from me? What do you want me to do, and then I can look and see what I have.
Well,
do you want me to do damage? Do you want
tomorrow,
me to
what are we gonna be doing
bestow
other
curses?
than
Do you
setting
want
up?
me to
Huh?
create food
Tomorrow,
and water?
what are we gonna be doing tomorrow other than setting up?
I mean, I guess we can go out and find some more sending scrolls, if possible.
Yes.
That way you're not using up all your spells.
That's kind of expensive.
I realize that. It's
We're
just...
about to spend money on boat.
I mean, I've got that covered for now.
I'm just gonna let that one sit. Okay.
I mean, I just did spend 350 gold on this unique little contraption. Hold up my belt. Buckle.
From the outside, it looks like a little shield.
It's all glowy.
It is. It's got pulsing magic. You no longer have to cast your spell on me.
Oh, is it like a mage armor?
Kind of.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
And it's static.
Damn, I need to get myself one of those.
Yeah, it costs 300 gold.
Worth it.
Well, 350.
Having this
Because I also got this. Show the wand. It's a wand of striking true.
What does?
Like, if I were to point it at you, I could guarantee you I hit you next time.
That could be
Okay.
useful.
Is it just to cast True Strike?
It is
casts-
just to
it
cast
casts
True
True
Strike.
Strike.
It's an
Uh,
action.
It has 3 charges and restores 1d4 charges at every dawn.
Yeah.
Is it still an action?
So
Yes.
I have.
It'd be
Bear-
perfect
bear
for
in
a
mind,
rogue
you-
if it was a bonus action thing.
Using magical items isn't a bonus action.
I know.
You have to use your
Unless
action to use a
you're-
magical item.
I could do locate object, and then
Yes.
we can wait until Mother isn't there.
Yes.
And we can get the kids out, and then wait till she comes back, and then go from there. She'll know as soon as they leave. I could do continual flame.
How is that useful?
Hear me out.
Just
a
get-
flame equivalent in brightness to a torch springs forth from an object that you touch. I could set the building on fire.
It
But
doesn't.
I know.
You could set that portion
Does
on
it
fire,
burn?
doesn't
No,
burn.
but it also can't be smothered or quenched or hidden. It could scare a lot of people. All
What
the kids
if-
come running out.
What if
And
we
then they just happen at the dogs.
What if we get the kids out?
I could meld this in a
when
stone.
Mother's out. We
Fine.
stay in there until Mother comes back, and then kill her in her own compound with no kids there.
Can I leave the
I leave.
You leave for what?
Can I leave to go find 25 gold pieces worth of specially marked sticks
Why?
for Augury? And also 50 gold worth of ruby dust.
Why?
Continue.
We're continuing
No, you can.
I could just
Why
set,
would you ever cast continual
I
play?
could just set the building on fire.
But this way we don't hurt anyone.
I could just set it on fire after they're all gone.
I want to do it. Are you going to stop me? Okay, I do it.
Can I poke my head out the window? Alright, can I, are there any birds outside?
Is there any people outside?
Like seagulls or anything?
I also look
Yeah,
outside.
there's some
Is
seagulls.
there any people
Alright,
outside?
can I try to beckon one down to me? Like, is there a way to beckon one down to me?
They're fucking birds.
I know they're birds.
Get some
I
breadcrumbs.
think I know what I'm going to tell you. Food?
I'll break into my rations. I'll break into rations and good berries and stuff that I have still. Just got 19 good berries left for the day. I'll cast Speak with Animals,
Okay.
and I'll try to beckon a Pidgey over to me. Yeah, the seagull. Would I need to roll on an animal handling check? Okay. Okay, good.
Within the next 30 minutes.
Good.
For augury.
Of special tokens.
17 plus animal handling 2, 19.
19?
Yep.
You'd be able to get a seagull down. The seagull flies down and just releases a string of curses amounting to, what do you want?
I got a lot of food for you. I can get you a lot of food.
I want that food.
I will
Give me that food.
All right, just you got to do me one favor first. One favor. There's a compound over there, and I'm gonna describe exactly where it's at, so he can just fly right over there and land on the cobblestone fence. I will try. If I have to make another roll, I will.
No,
try.
no. I'm just... The seagull, just so you know, is just constantly cursing.
I know.
I don't want to say all the curses.
I understand.
The seagull says. The seagull gives you rough acknowledgement in a string of just horrible curses.
Says that yes.
What do you want me to do?
Just sit there. Just sit there and watch, and I'll get you 10 berries worth of food that'll fill you right up. I'll get you some meats, some dried crackers and stuff.
Sure.
Just sit there and watch.
Fine.
All right. Also, I'm gonna touch it.
No, they don't have the best memory. They may not be. They're not going to serve as like human in style.
It's the best I have for now. I'm gonna touch it and then I'm gonna cast Beast Sense on it. I looked up the spell.
Beast sense.
Cast a time one action.
Yep.
You touch a willing beast for
Yep.
the duration of the spell, and
Yep.
it lasts
Okay.
for up
Got
to
it.
1 hour.
You do so. Bird just like,
Now
all
fly.
right, I'll you head over there. Flies over. Looking through its eyes, I presume. What are you looking for?
Just monitoring the entire area, looking for kids coming out, kids going in. Oxius, seeing if he's back there yet or not, or just or specifically looking for any signs of mother, or seeing if I can trip an alarm by having the bird enter.
I'm gonna look at the
As I am currently
Cast
looking through
message.
the beast senses. I'm sensing through the beast. I'm wondering if I go through there in his senses.
You receive 1 second.
I mean, I'm not utility. That's not what me do. That's not what I do.
I know. I'm just trying to say.
You're able to fly down there and like look around kind of. The seagull is very reticent to continue to be here, but it kind of flies around. I guess like idly flies around the whole area. You can see that Oxius is in the larger building.
Okay.
You can also see that at one point Mother kind of walks out onto the ground and kind of looks around, holding her scepter, looking all haughty.
What does her scepter
It's a
look like?
cane.
What does her scepter?
It's a cane.
What does her
She doesn't
scepter look
lean
like?
on it though.
It's a dramatic cane.
It's a scepter.
It's
a
a cane
cane.
that she spanks
Okay,
kids
it's
with.
a beating cane. Okay, so
It
another with a
does.
scepter.
I will let you know that I have a stat block for her. It does deal, I think, 1d6 bludgeoning damage plus
Shit.
strength modifier. D6 or D4?
Club is D4.
I mean,
I
if it's
have
like
it
a
as a
quarterstaff,
D4.
then
Yeah, it does. It does 1d4 plus 1 bludgeoning damage if she hits you with it. So watch out.
Alright, so just looking around. What does her scepter look like?
It's I forgot how I described it. It's a blackthorn cane with a silver handle that has like really elaborate filigree detail on it.
Okay.
So
And I'm thinking like a metal cap at the bottom.
yeah.
Alright. I should have told the seagull to poop on her head.
Unfortunately, you can't at this
I
point.
can't at this point. Nope.
Okay,
you see that-
but
before-
consider-
it's kind of our.
it's
they're
a
coming and
seagull?
going.
Yep.
It's a seagull. It might just do it anyways.
Yeah.
Wait. You can hear what the seagull's saying, can't you?
I can. I don't know because I think speak with animals is concentration.
Oh, isn't it?
Yep. I know beast sense is
It
concentration,
is.
but I'm not sure about speak with animals.
Beast sense. Is a part of beast sense? Can't you?
No, you can see through the eyes of a willing.
Yeah.
okay.
See through the eyes and hear through its ears.
It is not concentration.
Speak with animals is not. So
Yeah.
I
That you can hear the seagull's internal dialogue of like, oh, I'm gonna basically saying like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go like, looking around, you can see that
Gonna
they're
poop on her
actually,
head.
yeah, he uses far stronger terms for it. Looking around, you can see that there are very few people like left in the center of the area. It's getting late. Well, it's not really getting late. The seagull like swoops down for her. To go for it. And as the seagull is swooping down, without even really like turning to look, she just like flips her cane over and swings it at him.
I don't know what the AC of a seagull is.
Not high.
This took a turn.
Let's look.
Very low. That's
I don't care if it dies.
so you see the mind of the seagull as it flies down, and then suddenly you hear just a crack in its neck. And then
Do I get a good look at like right in her eyes before the crack happens,
she's
or
not looking.
she's not looking?
She's not looking towards
Alright.
the seagull. She just smacks him out of the air without looking, and you're gone. 'Cause you're out of the. You weren't feeling like you saw through the beast's senses.
Mm-hmm.
You felt that.
Oh.
I
So, I can
She's
do what
a
you do.
bitch. Yeah.
I can do what you do now. I can see through animal senses, just like you can with your owl. Not as well, but I can still do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mother, she's
She's a
very
bitch.
skilled. Like, she didn't even look at the seagull and she killed him with one swing on a dive bombing seagull. The seagull was about to poop on her head. And
Did it
It-
get it?
She
No.
rolled very well.
Did it?
But she didn't even look at him.
Did it get the poop on her?
I don't know.
Did it
as
get
soon
it?
as the thing went,
Damn it!
it died, and I got like sponged back here. But
I could change my
she's gonna
owl.
have fun dealing with Mother.
I can't technically change it into a seagull, but I can change it into a raven or something
You
similar.
can change it into a seagull.
Okay.
Turn it into a seagull.
If you banish your pygmy owl,
Well,
forever,
I can.
you have to
It
banish
assumes a chosen form can change it every casting.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bada
it
bang.
can just be whatever
Bada
it
boom.
wants.
Yeah, just cast it over and over again and assault her with your pigeon, with your seagull.
Did it?
Familiar.
Costs 10 gold and an hour per.
Just do it constantly.
And how suspicious will it be when she smacks the seagull and
Probably
it fucking
very
disappears?
a lot. Probably very suspicious. But then
what's-
she's
so
being
you
haunted.
guys aren't storming the compound tomorrow?
Are we? Are
Your plan is that
We're
you've
gonna
gotta
be
catch-
going to that inn, right?
Okay. So we'll go ahead and go to the next day.
Yep.
We were going to that inn that night.
Okay. So
Yep.
you want to do that now?
Yes.
And I am helping Einyr look for what's his name?
Elkir.
Elkir. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. As we are going to the inn, is it me and you, or is it me and all of
I would.
us going to the
I
inn?
would go too.
I would.
Person.
Whole person? No. Jesus. I have
You have two
very
spell
few
lists.
spells.
You have 2 spells to choose from, and not very many spells to choose.
Yeah. I have 2 full spell lists.
One of which includes whole person.
And the other of which includes
Shatter
and Scorching Ray.
and Scorching Ray.
You
And-
are our arcane caster, damn it!
Yes.
Yeah!
That is what she is.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just do everything.
She is an arcane caster that can't learn spells. She just knows them. So there's that. There's that.
I have.
I have spiders.
Useful.
I love
Very
that.
useful. Okay, so you guys are going to the inn that night?
Yes.
The 3 of you or the 4 of you?
I would, if you. I would prefer the less of us go, the
I
better.
don't need to go.
Okay.
I
We
would
need to be
honestly
sneaky?
prefer if just, like, me and one other person went.
Do you need to be sneaky or do you need to be loud? Because that determines on who is coming with you.
It's fine, both of you
Yeah.
can come with it. I'd feel more comfortable if there was less people, but it's okay.
I'll hang back.
You're fine.
So the 3 of you head down to that. You gotta, cross the bridge, walk by
Yeah.
the tower.
Disguise self before I leave.
Yep. Same person.
I'll go a little different this time, just.
Like a woman.
I mean, I was before.
You're a man.
Like a
No.
woman.
No.
Huh.
What?
Like a woman.
Really?
Yeah!
Huh.
I described it as such before.
I probably treated it like that, and my memory's playing tricks on me.
Yeah.
Like a man?
No. Just a different halfling lady.
Okay. So
And I would change my.
Not as sketchy.
I'd change my bright, flashy dueling cape, which it has been gold the entire time, like
my
a shimmery
God.
gold. I'll turn it just black. Going for like midnight black. Like you look at it and you're like, oh,
that looks
that's black.
that
That's
looks like
like
black holes
that's
in a black.
like it's like that black that absorbs all light black.
Mm-hmm. All right. So when
Sneaky
you get there, you can see that there's not currently something performing tonight. It's a bit more just like a rowdy.
Is there anyone I recognize?
Yeah, perception check.
And I'll look for that one
Look
dude.
through my owl's eyes. 'Cause I don't want to risk it. 15.
25. Natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
You looking hard for Elkir?
Yeah, I'm not even
15.
making it unobvious. I'm just like, where is this little guy at?
You scour the place. He's not here.
Figured.
You're not gonna.
Is there
find
any
me.
kids? I got a 15. Is there anyone I recognize? Oh my god. I'm gonna need to go separate those two in a minute.
Looking at kids.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna go separate the maniacs.
Okay, so you're looking around for anyone you recognize. The 3 of you get a table, I presume.
I'm not gonna try that thing again where I go up to the table and be like, "You out."
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you.
I said I'm not gonna try that thing again.
Okay. Do I recognize anyone?
Yes. Gabrielle's here.
Fuck! Of course she is.
But after, so you guys go and get a table real quick or something.
Ah.
So the 3 of you get
Go
a table.
get a table. We're gonna be here for the least time possible.
Oh, I can
Getting a
make a
drink and
distraction easily.
No, we're getting a drink and leaving.
This bitch. She was the one who stopped me from selling my mending of shoes.
did?
Yeah, it was
Of
her.
course she did. She's
I can go stop her. I can be like, no, you disrupted business. I need money. Be
After
belligerent.
like some discussion, a very drunk looking human woman. A very drunk looking human woman kind of like staggers up. She's around like a little under 6 feet tall. She kind of staggers up towards you and is like,
Investigation check. Is it mother in disguise?
"Go ahead." Total?
I can reroll natural ones.
You can.
13.
13? No?
The fact that you had to check something makes me think.
She, like, kind of staggers up, kind of looks at all of you. Hi. You cute. And strong.
Oh, God.
And she kind of, like,
And one-handed.
Tap you on the shoulder and be like
stumbles a little bit and then kind of like falls over right next to you. Like, hi.
Hi. I like pick her up and put her in a chair and be like, you need some water.
Nope. And then she just like turns to get off the chair and falls flat on her face.
I knew
Then
myself were
very,
gone.
very quickly stands
I'm
up
getting
and then just like staggers away.
Have fun.
Give me an investigation check real quick.
That was Mother. I know that for a fact.
No, you don't. You rolled and it looked like it wasn't her.
It looked like it wasn't
You
her, but I can still be
you
suspicious.
She can
18.
18. When you went to pick her up, I'll just say she didn't have boobs. It was very definitely a disguise. As you like
Sorry.
try and figure out what's going on, you see that someone has slipped a bit of paper down your sleeve. You see it's a note from Einyr.
Okay.
The note basically says, Einyr, can't talk right now, kind of busy. I'm sorry for losing my temper with you earlier. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. P.S. Sorry about the flirting.
I after I read it, I like hand it to Einyr.
So, write a message back.
I'm sorry, can you read this for me?
Yeah, I like whisper it to her.
Okay.
And then
Are you illiterate?
we don't have paper. Oh, we have the paper
No.
he just wrote on.
I
You
can
do?
kind
And
of
I've got a
read.
notebook.
It's just not really.
Does someone have something I can write with?
I have a piece of charcoal.
Sketchy as
I'll
heck.
give you a quill.
You have a quill.
I was assuming so because I've had a notebook that I've been writing in
Yeah.
since day one.
He-
So,
Keep in mind, this is gonna be messy.
Mm-hmm.
do you want me to write it? Would you
What
prefer
are
me
you-
to
what are
write
you
it?
writing?
Well, yeah,
You can
now
tell me
isn't
what-
the best time for me to be learning.
You don't know how to write?
I don't have a right hand.
Huh. It's almost like I set that up.
I can't teach. I can't teach.
What do you want? Or what do you want written down?
What do you want written down? What are you gonna write?
This is yours. This is your thing.
Were you writing something for me?
Well, I was gonna write whatever you wanted to tell him, slip it back in my thing,
Cast message.
and then that works.
But it's obvious that he can. Is he not whispering?
I can just
No.
subtle spell.
Can he?
No, but he's.
He'd have to respond, wouldn't he?
I was gonna go make sure that poor drunk woman was okay.
Can you slip
And
it
slide
in,
a hand just like.
it through an illusion?
Well,
into
I was gonna
halfling's
tuck
pocket?
it to where
He's a human.
He's
I
a human.
I was gonna tuck it.
He's like a 5'11" human.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying this quietly.
Yes.
I was gonna tuck it to where the same spot he tucked it, and then go to help him again so he can take it back out.
Okay, so tell me what you want written down. Plan on getting children out.
I have a plan to get everyone out, but I'm gonna need your help.
Need help. Later tonight at Mermaid's
I look
Rest.
around to see if anyone's
Yes.
watching us.
Later tonight, Mermaid's Rest.
Yeah,
Knock 3 times. Cough. Knock 3 times.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So
6.
Also.
I mean, it's a
Just-
crowded bar. No one's really watching anyone.
I feel like we don't need to put the knock thing because we're just gonna be watching for him.
I mean, what happens if
He's not gonna know what room we're in.
Okay.
We're not putting the room
I
number.
will scratch out the knock 3 times and cough. Knock 3 times. and then roll it back up and be like,
And under the table, I slip it back into my.
In your sleeve.
yeah, if you need, can I help with a sleight of hand check if there is one?
There is absolutely a sleight of hand check, which he critted incidentally.
Damn.
So what exactly are you planning on doing here?
Do I still see?
You'd be able to see like he / she has
make
kind of
him do
like slanted against a wall
No, I
and just
don't.
kind of like laying there.
Because
Okay.
You could turn it invisible.
So I want to go over and like.
Well, you couldn't turn it invisible anyways.
First, I want to go up to the bar and get like a water or whatever.
Yeah, you can get a
I'm not
water.
gonna take rope.
Get a water
I might though.
and then go over and like shake him a little bit.
He'd be
Hi.
Goodness.
Yeah, but
Very little.
even if
You
I
need to
might
drink
take one
this.
level, so I can bonus action dash.
Grabs it.
And I like.
Are you trying to sleight of hand this, or is he? Are you expecting him to?
But I like look toward my.
Can I make a distraction in the?
Okay. Go ahead.
Can I make a distraction in the middle of the thing? Just straight up go and approach Gabriella.
No, don't you?
Be like, you! It was you who stopped me from selling my services.
She like looks at you for a second.
I don't look any different than earlier.
Oh, you're that bum that was going around saying they'd fix people's shoes.
Hey, I made 5 silver and I cast it out. Are you guys doing anything or not?
Oh, you got 5 silver from that?
I was given- I was given-
la-chi-da.
I'm sorry.
Look at here.
Why I hate her?
I'm sorry, but I was doing it for mostly free. You know, trying to get the word spread around, helping the people instead of stealing from them.
Do it. Get the message delivered, and
during
we're
this,
fucking
everyone
going.
said,
Oh
like,
no, I
during-
need to hear Gabrielle more.
during
She's
this,
a bitch.
He kind of like reaches for you and then like just totally whiffs it. It's like basically just very overtly like. Yeah.
I stare at him from across the bar and just.
He shrugs.
There's a reason I did this.
Thank you.
Let's hear more from
And
our
then
favorite.
see,
our
I
favorite
told
lady.
you.
He leaves.
Most of my decisions are made on a whim.
She goes, oh, listen up, listen to this incredible businessman. So what were you charging for your services again?
Anything they wanted to pay.
Oh,
Do I
okay.
see
And so
any-
then you worked for the whole day for free.
Essentially, yeah. Helping
Ow.
the people of the town, not charging them an arm and a leg to get their shit fixed. And now, with my profits from my other ventures throughout the other towns, one round or a round for everyone at the bar. Everyone.
the bar. After the barman's like,
I take out 3 platinum and I slam it down on the table.
Oh my god! You're gonna get mocked!
everyone's like, Gabrielle's kind of sitting there like, and where's
I
the
do very well for myself.
Oh, this is
I'm
you
sure.
fucking
I'm
dumbass.
sure a pickpocket like you does.
Thief.
At
Leave.
this point,
We're going.
I'm pushing
We're
my
going.
hand.
I leave.
I've left with Bronwyn.
Okay. I'm sure that a thieving pickpocket like you gets great money. That's why you wander from town to town, isn't it? You get caught in one town, you slip away to the next, huh?
I'll prove that I've been caught. Huh. Weird. It's almost like you can't. Huh. Uh-huh.
She
Please keep
she
arguing with her.
reaches down to one of the pieces, kind of takes a look at it.
He put it at the bar.
I put it at the
not
bar
front
for
of
the,
her.
we put
for
it
the
at the bar.
barmaids,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
to start serving the rounds of drink. Now, if you excuse me, I guess I'll take my business towards the government section and make more money than you thieves have made ever. Bye.
You obviously haven't spent a day in... You know what? Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
Toodaloo.
Bum around to the government section. See how well that goes for you.
Oh, if I have to get the right permits, I will. Bye. And I'll walk out the door without her being able to say anything else. I just
Oh,
As you're watching it, you do
I do
hear...
hold my purse or my
you-
coin pouch right in front of me. Just
You hear like a few like awkward chuckles, but mostly just like a weird silence.
You fucking.
Once we're out
Did
the
it
door,
work?
once
Yeah.
we're out the door, I'm like, Do you want to wait for her and we can jump her? No. Are you sure?
Gabrielle?
Yes.
I wouldn't be opposed. But she's crafty. I don't think we should risk it.
Nimbus sitting at the tavern. I feel like they're making good choices on that. They've really been improving as a unit.
No, let's kill her, yeah.
So you guys gonna head back?
Yeah.
I told you, I'm not good in social situations.
I mean, I
But
felt like
good things do happen.
like
feel
you
like
did
we
great.
should
I get one chance, one time a day.
let Augie go in front of us and then follow him to make sure he doesn't get mugged.
Oh, I'm good.
Poor puppers.
He's being a baby. Hold on, I want to put him.
I mean,
upstairs.
I'm good, but by all means, keep an eye on me.
We're gonna follow
Yeah.
like 10 feet behind
Your
him.
your platinum's already all gone. It's all gone.
I'm holding on to it.
Yeah, no, it was gone before you held on to it.
And I'll also have you guys
haven't
know.
noticed any missing
Someone
money
did an
yet.
Indiana Jones switch.
I'll have you guys know that I do have 2 casts of Misty Step and my bonus action, Fey
Hi,
Teleportation.
Harley.
Horse boy, horsey boy. Hey, go upstairs.
He's a pony.
So the two of
Take
you
a
are like trying to double back to make sure you don't get like just torn to death.
Yeah.
All right. Can I both of you give me perception checks?
Oh boy. Perception check my
Am I making a perception check as well or no?
If you want to, yeah.
I won't. I'll just
Would I be able to guidance?
solemnly roll my, or I'll just
7.
Yes.
Walk.
10.
10.
You're fucked.
Actually, can I make a perception check now?
It's not.
No, just to look around at people, not
Yes,
anyone
go
following me
ahead.
or anything, just for people. 24.
24. So you kind of like look around, like pause and like look.
This
I don't-
Assassin's Creed style, like you walk and just pause and just randomly turn around. You see like a lot of just everyone around you looks shady. Like it's nighttime in Kelding. Just so much illegal stuff is going on.
Then at that point, I will duck down an alley,
Mm-hmm.
cast Pass Without a Trace, as long as Bronwyn and Einyr are within 30 feet of me.
So you're gonna pass the trace both
Pass
of you.
without a trace. It's 30 feet?
We're
Yeah, 30
looking
feet of
like
me.
we're gonna mug you.
Yep.
Basically, it's
So-
kind of
Cast
the
Pass
vibe I'm
Without a
going
Trace
for.
with them within 30 feet of me, and then I will bonus action Fey Teleportation 30 feet away and disappear in a puff of green leaves and grass kind of grows.
Does pass without trace
It requires-
continue to work?
I think it does for me.
For you, but
Concentration
for
up to an
them?
hour. I'm not sure as long as if they're within 30 feet.
I
I think they'd just have to remain within 30 feet.
would say yeah. Given the flavor of it.
Yep.
Okay, so then you just you kind of go out of the way, bamf away.
Yep.
And then the two of you also head back to the.
Yeah.
So you two of you take separate ways.
And I'm assuming that it would be fine for me not to roll a stealth check after that.
Yes.
Okay. That's just a bonus of 21 to my roll.
Yeah, you good.
Okay. Just in case. Yeah, it's a 30.
Okay. So then
Expertise
the
in stealth? How?
variant ranger
Oh my god.
gets expertise in one thing.
Canny.
That's what it is. So then the three of you head back to the inn, where you see. Do you want to fill in your Nimbus friend on what happened?
Yeah, I described what happened.
How'd it go, lads?
Okay.
Okay.
Valkyr was there. He was disguised as a very drunk woman. Slipped us a note. We replied back and then told him to meet us here.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Yep.
So we're just waiting around for him?
I'm going to... once the hour is almost up, I'm going to subtle spell disguise self.
Okay. After around an hour, Elkir makes his way in. He kind of walks in through the front door.
We're all sitting just at a table.
You're sitting just at a table? Okay, so he just walks in through a front door, walks up to the bar, like asks what they have, and then in a moment, he's back with like the cheapest ale that they have. May I sit here?
I'm gonna go to the bar and get like a good ale.
Mm-hmm.
How much is it?
A good one?
Yeah.
Like a silver?
Okay, I'm gonna get a good ale and then come back and then like give him that one. He's 16. Yes.
There's
and
no
he's old
minimum
enough to
drinking
drink.
age.
Einyr's still mad.
You're 19.
And I don't drink.
Quiet, youngling.
I'm 19
She-
and I do.
He
You're also two
rather
very
takes a
different
drink,
people.
kind of sits down. All right, what's going on?
We're gonna get everyone out.
Okay, how?
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Real quick,
What's
There's
the
going
escape
to be blood
plan?
involved.
Do you have an escape plan?
there's a boat.
Boat.
A boat. Okay,
Which
The drunk
you were all
the
manning.
drunk halfling.
that's
Have
not.
you ever ridden on a boat before? Have you ever made a boat function
Millsall
before?
would know what she's doing.
We took a boat here.
Yeah, did you man it?
No,
Millsall would know what she's doing.
I can help
least
with all
partially.
that stuff.
she would.
There's driver
And then
sailing
the,
a ship is not that
some of the older
difficult.
ones would
I
be
think
Just
that
do what you're
once-
told.
We
How
can-
you're told to do it.
We can probably manage that, but how are you planning on getting everyone to this boat?
hopefully spread the word through you to get everyone out
That's where
on a
you come in.
specific day. Just go out in waves.
Do you think that you have a good idea of who is loyal to Mother versus who is
Gabrielle.
I think I've got a pretty good idea. Yeah.
not? Then make sure that you're on
What
the
I
top
would
of
know
the
who's loyal to Mother on this list at least.
Yes, you. I'm just gonna say that he does know who's loyal to Mother and
Okay.
who's not.
I wanted to know for me. I know Gabrielle is, but I don't know if anyone else on this list would be.
And you've been gone for a while.
And I've been gone for a while.
Most of the people on this list wouldn't be because they're the people you're friends with.
Yeah.
There are still I would say around 5 to 10 of them are pretty good Mother fans.
And
Which means less.
Those kids.
Yeah.
the major thing is free will. Tell them if they want to leave, they can. There's an option for them to leave. If they want to stay,
What's the plan after we leave?
We're gonna head to Grahesh, to her hometown. There's a temple there that'll take care of us.
That sounds like a pretty good deal.
I mean, the kids would have to work on the ship. They'd have to do.
Well, yeah.
They would have to listen.
We're
There's such
used
thing
to
as a
it.
free lunch.
In Grahesh, you would be able. Those who are too young to go off on their own are welcome in the temple. Those who want to stay in the temple are welcome in the temple. No, well, I mean, there's a small village near the temple as well that you're welcome to, and then there are major cities nearby if you want to move and do your own thing.
He seems extremely suspicious about this.
She's from there.
I'm gonna kind of look down, hold on my holy symbol.
It's
I worship the god of forgiveness and redemption.
And so you'd be willing to do that for strangers for free.
I've done a lot weirder for people who have done a lot worse.
Yeah, we were fighting a big orc tribe thing, and she spared them with her magic.
The big angry orcs.
Angry orcs
not
who
not
wanted
just
to kill
orcs,
us.
Angry
Did
orcs.
it work though?
No.
Actually, one of them's chief,
Oh yeah, that's fair.
and he gets to live now knowing that an elf saved his life.
But she died.
I mean, we don't need to talk about.
We don't need to go into specifics, okay?
All right.
Thanks for having my back,
real
Sherlock.
quick, how was that? Was that a good distraction, or was that a good distraction?
Were you followed?
By
no,
us.
absolutely not. You
Were
guys lost
you
track of me.
followed?
What happened
I was
after?
keeping an eye out as best as I could, but I don't think so.
And I can guarantee I wasn't
What
followed.
happened after he left?
I'm pretty sure I saw you screw up on the handoff,
Look,
but I covered it.
you were a bit distracting. So,
Yes, it was.
not a whole lot. They everyone had fun with their drinks. Gabrielle was sitting there looking real pissed.
You're welcome.
Honestly, good. But
You're welcome.
thank you.
I'm pretty sure she sent someone to tell you.
Did anyone walk into the tavern after you? I'm looking around.
Did anyone tell
Not
you?
yet, no.
I'm gonna snap.
Sure as heck that no one told me.
I'm gonna snap my owl out and outside of the tavern and just have it sit on a roof or a windowsill and just keep an eye out for people who are acting a little suspicious.
And they wouldn't have followed me. I got ways of getting around very quickly and quietly.
I'm just
I mean, I don't.
obviously concerned.
That's the plan.
Well, we can
That's
move
fair.
upstairs into the room if you're worried about being seen here.
No, I'm not worried about being seen here. I'm just worried about, I don't know, Gabrielle might do something dumb.
Mhm. I mean, that's not new.
So the plan is, what date are you thinking? Day after tomorrow? Tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow is what we're
I
planning,
have
but
the
she
ship secured.
has to contact some people and see what's possible and what's not.
When we can figure out the semantics on the way. It's going to take a while for us to get there. We can figure it out on the way. But for now,
It's gonna be
You're good.
while Oxius is out.
The
It's-
Oh, you
necromancer.
got him on this.
he's on board.
I mean, he's not going to help, but he's
He's
not going to be
he's
there
on
for
board
him.
to not interfere.
We paid him a lot of money. Okay.
And I've got the
He's
ship.
not a bad guy.
I
He's very sheltered.
could tell by talking to him.
I knew he wasn't a bad guy.
Ah,
I called
so
it.
did I, because I talked to him.
Yeah, he.
We could just kill him, though.
It wouldn't be taking care of it.
Do you think you will be able to get my brother out?
She'll know as soon as he leaves.
Then we'll have to take him out
But
last
if
and go
we
with the
can-
quicker people.
If we can get him straight to the ship and leave immediately.
Yeah. If we can, if I don't trust myself to be there because I don't think he thinks I am an imposter, but I can turn us both invisible and just fucking book it to the boat. And if everyone else is going, I don't see any reason why he would want to stay behind.
And tell them, when you do tell them that there's a boat, make sure you tell them they have to be there by a specific time or they will be left behind.
I could.
Because once we get Davrick out, the plan's in motion. Like, the plan's in motion now, but once we get Davrick out, it's
it's
The
okay.
second we're on the
I'll
ship,
just
gone.
sending him and tell him to trust this random cleric because I'm a good person and I know what's best for him, and I'm sure that that'll go over fantastically.
I'm gonna need to get back, so if you guys can just give me the short of it. Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Leaving, basically head out into the city and just don't come back. And then y'all are gonna come in and grab Davrick and run.
Meet us by the docks. What time?
meet us at
We won't be able to all get there at once.
Yeah, but meet us.
Come out in
At-
waves, but meet us
at
all roughly at the
meet
same
us at the
time.
drunken
Be there by
halfling.
X.
You give him the
drunk
address?
halfling at what noon? Noon would be or
A little after.
a little bit. I only have it till
Because
noon.
we have to go in the morning before Oxius
No,
gets there.
it's very difficult to know exact times.
Yeah, so
Okay.
just
Just noon.
Day-
when the sun is at the
Not
top at
daybreak.
peak.
That people know that that's noon, but like you could probably like 12:30 would be like
mid-afternoon.
Yeah.
clocks.
Okay.
clocks
So
are-
so and he's drunk, so we're good. Yeah. That one guy's drunk.
That's what we're relying on here is the fact that he's drunk.
all
The
right.
captain.
And we're gonna haul his ass onto the boat
All right.
Yeah.
forcefully.
So that's the plan.
Yes.
That's the plan. We have a plan in motion. Now be gone, you beggar.
Can give me a perception check to look outside real quick.
Who?
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Double force.
Double fours.
So it's a 7 total.
7 total. Your owl would inform you that someone vaguely suspicious looking is approaching the building.
I look through its eyes.
It is Mother.
Holy shit!
She's around 30 feet away from the door.
Mother's here.
Get upstairs now.
She's not disguised or anything.
I just whisper, Mother's
Just-
here. And
just kind of
I got it.
calmly
Go.
walking.
I got it. Leave.
who else wants to be invisible?
You need to get out of here.
I'm talking also to Elkir, who wants to be
Take my
invisible.
shield and put
Yes.
it on.
I grab onto him, turn him
Get my
invisible,
shield on
and
immediately.
I hold his hand as we run upstairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna head over to the bar immediately.
And I'm gonna stay sitting at the table that I'm at with my shield arm underneath the table and my
I
hand on
want to draw
top.
this.
It is Mother. Imagine if you had failed that perception check.
Someone failed plan.
Incidentally, that perception check was for how far away you saw Mother. This is like freaking close.
Imagine
They're
like
not
you
being
didn't see her
stealthy
till
at
she
all.
was walking through. She's like, Einyr, so good to see you.
disguised.
It's Mother though.
Sure.
It was mentioned that by
Are we
yes,
getting them out because
yes.
we're going initiative now?
No, this positioning is very important.
And you said that static.
Let me
the
just
belt
look
is
at my
static?
spells real quick. Good.
Yes.
Good.
Things-
It is, you
Things
always.
I kind of hoped I'd never hear in this campaign. Mother's voice.
And the belt is static. Yes.
Yeah, it is. You have attuned to it,
Mm-hmm.
and it is. You currently have mage armor, just always on.
Gotcha. Awesome.
I went off the thing. So. Stairs.
So we're gonna jump out of a window and fucking bolt.
Or we
Sorry.
can just kill her
Bar.
right here.
She's gonna be manipulative. She's not gonna be like, hey, what the fuck? She's gonna try and manipulate you guys.
I don't think you can manipulate
Tables.
someone who has such a bad charisma.
Where's everyone?
Upstairs.
Booking it up.
No, okay.
No.
You have 1 round.
I cast invisibility and
then
fucking.
Where's the door?
can't dash.
The door's
That's
right
I
door.
can quicken.
That's the door right there.
We would have been probably sitting at this table. Yeah.
I can quicken
I
invisibility.
figured you were at this middle table.
I will sit at that middle table.
I can quicken
Are
invisibility
you
and
staying there?
drag.
No.
Yeah,
Spending,
But
what,
he
2
said we
sorcerer
get
points to
one-
quicken
Yeah.
invisibility?
So
Okay.
I'm fine. Yeah.
I'll be over here.
I would put my shield on and just stay sitting at the table. With
That's your
I
action.
don't even have my shield.
Action and move it and everything. Just
Oh, sorry. You want initiative?
No,
ready
yeah.
to go.
If you need an excuse
I
for why you have your
wanted
shield
everyone
on,
to know where
the
they are.
things might be mimics.
No, I don't have it. I'm
So for
Hide
your
under the
action, you
table.
put on your shield.
hiding under the table.
You quicken
Table might be a
invisibility
minute.
and then dash.
I make Elkir invisible too and grab him and just.
I
dash
just
up.
fucking dash.
I'll just continue the upstairs. Stairs.
We'll get a picture of this very good, totally battle map when we're done.
Use the bathroom while that's being drawn. That way I don't miss anything.
We are all fucked. Emotionally and physically and mentally.
And you're not even talking about our character.
I'm so scared. Einyr, it's fine.
Is this okay? I wasn't ready.
That one's a bigger one.
Okay.
I was not mentally prepared to ever
So
meet
we can
Mother.
assume this is the one that we've been in.
Yeah, this is. And then there's a window right here. And then another window right here. The weird part about these windows is that they open like right here.
Okay.
Okay, that's bad. Is there a window over here on the side?
One right there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna break into one of the back rooms.
This is the second floor.
Yeah.
This part is directly on top of this part.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then some.
Yeah, but was our window still closed from earlier? From when we had Oxyus up there?
It would have been, yeah.
Hey, you have a figure from Mother, but it's in my car at home.
Damn it!
I've got my box with me.
Yeah, but I had an actual painted mini for her.
Oh.
Jesus!
Alas.
Damn it.
Good thing we don't have like an aerial camera to show my lack of foresight here.
I'm gonna take a picture.
So.
It's a battle. It's a battle map. I have to.
I want
Legal-
another mini.
You're legally obligated.
I'm legally obligated.
Okay.
As a professional.
As a totally professional
like,
who didn't kick the camera earlier.
Formal tiefling woman that's
And who
really
always
specific.
has
You probably
working
don't
audio.
have that.
I have something similar.
Yeah, who definitely didn't kick down the camera earlier and totally did not forget to turn the camera to the mics on.
That works.
Let me see.
So she's walking in.
This is for sure what Mother looks like, by
Oh
the way.
yeah,
She's-
absolutely.
she's- so
Absolutely.
I'm going to describe her for you. So she walks into the double doors, and she has. Oh wait, you're invisible, but where are you?
I'm upstairs, like I booked it to the
Presumably
top of
you-
the stairs.
Where'd you go?
You
So-
said we got one
oh.
round, right?
Yeah. So
So I would have
mean,
been.
1 second. 5,
There is this
10,
too with the
15,
scepter.
20. You would be here.
Okay.
There's this one too with a scepter, if you would prefer.
This
that.
one's better.
Yeah, that's actually.
And then
Well,
once I hear the door open, I'm gonna
cloak
start.
5,
and the scepter works better. I
25,
think.
30.
Oh, and then we also need one for. So you're running towards the stairs.
Yes.
That was actually a
35,
staff.
Once
40,
Mother comes
45,
in.
50, 55, 60.
I love the idea of you being so panicked you don't even tell us she's coming and
That
you
was
just
actually
sprint.
staff.
I just say, Mother, and I grab
Look.
Elkir, turn him invisible, and fucking
That works.
bolt.
So I would have taken my drink and I'm sitting over here and then I'm gonna pull out my letters if I can.
Okay, so as soon as she steps in, she pauses, and then that's really, really funny, and then looks straight up the stairs, basically at you.
I'm gonna kind of look up as she enters.
So as she enters, she's wearing a very vibrantly red tiefling. She's got kind of like the curved horns.
Mm-hmm.
The only decoration they have is just a little golden pin in the back of it. Is this correct? No. Go ahead and give me the description.
She's like not fully red. She's just like slightly more red than skin tone.
Oh, okay.
Red eyes, long straight black hair, slightly curved horns that just go up to about there. She doesn't have any decorations on her horns, I would say, but she does have earrings.
Okay. And then she's currently wearing basically it looks like it doesn't have like many decorations on it, but it's notable for like there's no break in the fabric. She's wearing like a black cloak without like buttonholes or anything, just kind of like stays on her. It's a very simple look with a white shirt, gray pants underneath. Like it's simple, but you can tell from how elegant it is. It's very formal. And then she's holding her black wood cane with the silver top. She's not actually holding the silver top. She's holding it like this. And then she steps and she looks like straight up at where Einyr is.
When I look up at her, you are so pretty. I haven't seen a tiefling in so long.
Do you notice that she's looking at you, or are
Thank
you
you.
too scared and not looking back?
I'm not. I would be looking back to see if she like comes through the doors and seeing the eye contact.
You would make eye contact.
I start panicking.
What,
I
Einyr does
would
that?
still be disguised.
You're invisible and disguised.
Yes.
Well, it's a lovely day, isn't it?
It's nighttime now, isn't it?
Yes, I always have like the night.
Fair enough.
She kind of.
I'll look back
This
down
is
I'll look
the
back down
nurse.
at my letters, but I'm gonna kind of keep my ear perked.
Do you want to keep running?
I start.
Can I just make a statement? This place is probably rickety as fuck.
I start
So you go-
sneaking.
You
I
start
get
sneaking.
around the corner and then start sneaking.
All right. She will
Start up the stairs.
walk over towards here.
Okay.
Give me a second.
I would move further into the hallway and then put my shield on.
Wise lady, wise lady.
I'm so scared.
5, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I don't want to be that
I'd be
stickler
like-
in the mud, but you can put it on one hand, right? You just using your teeth, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just simple buckles.
Yeah.
So.
Einyr,
Mhm.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay. 16?
16?
Is it apparent that she's casting magic?
No. You feel her talk into your mind. Basically, you feel her dig into your head a little bit and then just go, "Oh, hello, Einyr." Downstairs, she just takes a seat at this table real quick.
I squeeze Elkir's hand and just say, run.
I know you're both there.
I don't give a shit.
And are you giving us any indication like you're using message?
I'm invisible.
Oh,
And
that's
upstairs.
Okay, let's go.
Right.
She can't.
You
Can
right.
she
you
cast
right,
spells
though.
that don't cause saving throws or damage rolls?
No, it is until you make an attack roll or cast a spell for basic invisibility.
Okay, I wasn't sure if like message would be one of those things.
If If you try to run, you can hear the implied threat. I just want to have a conversation. A civil conversation.
I don't think you have any of those, like, ever. I'm sorry to, like, say that, but yeah, I don't...
I wasn't expecting
Do you want to try and force her out of your head?
Oh boy.
You can use your action to do so.
Oh boy.
I don't know if that's a good idea right now. I just checked my own spit. It's fine.
Might as well drop invisibility if she can fucking see you.
Mm-hmm. What do you want?
I just want to have a civil
That's a lie. What do you want?
conversation with you and your party.
About?
Your future.
What does it look like she's doing to us?
She's just sitting there. She's making no components or anything.
She's not moving.
She's kind of just glancing around. It looks like she's almost waiting to be served.
Oh, fucking course.
I think you have to go to the bar. It's not that kind of place.
Oh, thank you. She nods to you and stands
Do I
up.
notice anything weird about her?
Give me an insight check.
During this time, that hollow point dagger, does that keep the poison in?
Once you would usually you would coat poison on the edge of a blade,
And
it
go away
only
within a
lasts
day.
for a minute.
Okay, within a minute.
But with the hollow point dagger, once instead of coating poison on the outside of the blade, you would stick the poison into the blade as an action, very overtly, like, and then that poison will keep for a day, as opposed to only keeping for a minute.
Can I do that one-handed?
No, you're gonna need to take both hands and like.
And I can't.
You could
My
make a
hand is, my hand is strapped with a shield, so
yeah.
I'm assuming I can't just be like extra grabbing.
Not for how delicate an operation
What
is.
the fuck to do?
27.
27. As she's sitting there, turns around. She does seem a little distracted, and you can see like a bead of sweat drip down her face.
What does that mean to me?
It seems like she's focusing intently on something.
Can I glance over to Nimbus and be like,
I'm gonna stand up.
Mm-hmm.
She's
walked over to the bar. Yep.
I'll
She's kind of just like looking at what they have.
walk over next to her.
Yeah.
What are you thinking of getting? I have a conversation. Does it look like?
Are you doing anything
Does it look like
upstairs?
it's difficult for her to talk to me? Like, is there a weird?
The next thing she says is she kind of turns towards you. Very nosy, aren't we?
Yes. One of my.
What are you doing
flaws.
upstairs?
My next thing would have been, so you're threatening us.
Yes.
at least she's clear.
I want to have a civil conversation.
Civil, and you're
And
threatening us.
Take any
Those
means necessary.
those aren't, like, equal.
I mean, at least she's being very clear with what she wants.
She kind of like for you. She kind of. Well, that was. Do you have any recommendations?
Yes, actually, I do.
Just to get the fuck out.
It is, the tavern on the other side of the town is a lot better, I find.
She goes from having a pleasant face, and she goes. I'm sure.
Are they whispering or are they talking?
Oh, no, I'm talking to normal.
She goes. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Feeling all right?
You know, if you go over to that other bar,
She like.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on her.
do you want to step back up 5 feet?
Yeah.
You step back. Firstly, everyone roll initiative.
I'm gonna force her.
sorry,
I'm gonna force
okay?
her out
I
of my
did
mind.
not anticipate
Can I-
you being
Yeah,
the
you
first
can do that
one
for
to
that.
attack.
Give me.
I don't know, I feel
Give me a
uncomfortable.
straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence is a 10.
Good job.
That 20?
I feel
You
uncomfortable.
try and push her out, and she just like thunk. I'm here.
Well, fuck you then. And I'm
Are you my mom? Is that what you just fucking said?
Yeah,
Not the time.
not the time. Oh no. 6.
I feel
I got
uncomfortable.
21.
I hate this. And I didn't have inflict wounds, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I just wanted to drop her concentration.
Initiatives?
When
Do you
you're
want to
ready.
ask? Or?
Bronwyn.
21.
Woo!
Einyr.
6.
Nimbus.
15.
I shouldn't have drunk sweet tea.
Oxarnius.
23.
Bean bad.
No, she was ready to fight.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm a yeah.
She's getting first action though, right?
Let's see with that initiative.
Unless she counterspells me.
Yes. So you want to?
Wait, she is?
You know, you want to go?
Oh,
first,
okay,
Guiding Bolt?
yes.
You get first- yeah. So you. We'll
Okay.
say
I said
surprise.
counterspell, you said yes.
Okay.
So you go to guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, that's not fantastic, but it's okay. 14.
You summon the first level.
Mm-hmm.
You summon the guiding bolt, and then you can feel as you're going to cast it. Suddenly, your mind is like it's like someone is driving a spike into your head.
Spike.
You take
Wait, what did you roll?
3 psychic
14.
damage.
Okay, I thought you rolled
No, I-
17, and I was like,
I rolled a 15.
You take 3 points of
15, I
psychic
think you said-
damage,
you said
and
14.
you can.
Did I?
Yeah, you said 14.
No, it wasn't 14. It wasn't 14. Sorry.
You take 3 points of psychic damage, and you can feel that spell
Wait, what?
getting ripped out of you before you can finish casting it.
Do I lose the spell slot?
You do lose the spell slot.
Okay.
Oh no.
Can I expend? No, I can't do that. Well, how do I expend my channel divinities to get a spell back?
As
that a bonus
An
action?
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I thought this would only be during short rests.
Hilarious. I mean, if it is only during short rest, that's
No.
fine, but-
It has an action requirement for it. But I didn't bother knowing it because I thought it would only
Fingers crossed.
You
for a
thought to
short rest.
yourself, in what situation would this ever be necessary?
be bonus action. Nope. Yeah, bonus action.
Oh, sure. I'm fucking getting it back.
You bonus action, get it back.
Fuck her.
All right.
Oh, wait a second.
I did feel really good talking shit to her, though.
Wait a sec. No, I'm not gonna do that.
You're not gonna do that.
Wait. Can I cast a
31
spell
initiative?
as my bonus action?
You took the quest in action though.
Okay, so then
As your
yeah, I'll use my
as
spell
your
damage
action,
to
you
get
get
back.
to cast a spell.
That's fine.
You-
I'm making sure because I didn't know how it worked.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, so that was a surprise round. Even though she was not surprised.
Wait.
So we're gonna start from the top, like everyone went through. Octarnius. So just to note, she has her reaction back.
And I
That's
saw
impressive.
her. I saw
Like,
Nimbus
ow,
going to
fuck.
cast something,
You saw her going to cast something.
and then
Mother didn't react.
she didn't react.
Mother made no components to do that.
What
But
have you gotten us into?
we did
Einyr?
hear about. I did hear about Oxius having a spell ripped out of his head and having a splitting headache. Same with her.
Yep, you would.
That
It's
is-
a very logical assumption.
Bolt, dude. Grabbing the rapier as I go,
Mhm.
and
It's weird because I like already.
Hunter's Mark. Casting Hunter's Mark on her.
That happens.
It's a spell, so
It happens.
okay. Then going to attack her.
As you go to attack her, you go to go to stab her. It seems like she's getting out of the way before you telegraph this at all. You have disadvantage in your attack.
She has the fucking cloak I want.
No, it does not
No.
appear to be her cloak that's
Damn it.
causing this.
I want the displacer cloak
No,
so
she's
bad.
just a level. She's just a
Uh,
9th level spellcaster.
All right, does a well? That's the first roll, but it does a total of
We're all gonna die right now.
We're fucking.
15
I'm
hitter?
fucking
15, that would not know.
no. Then that
You
was
are
That was
without
the lower roll.
yeah, that was
telling
well, that was first roll but without
me.
disadvantage.
Right, but
Yeah,
disadvantage only
that
goes
was a
to
low
lower.
roll,
Yeah.
and then second attack against her.
But that one will also have disadvantage.
Yep, 17 to hit, or well, 17 plus 7, 24 to hit,
And then
then
disadvantage?
disadvantage roll higher.
Higher.
Yep.
I'm
That
afraid
will
to
hit.
cast. I'm afraid to
All right,
cast.
that's a D6 as well. Oh, yeah, and I used my bonus action to use
Casting is
Hunter's
all I
Mark.
have. I don't have my shield on me.
Or mace.
That is
Probably not.
4,
If
8
we've just been wandering around the tavern.
plus 4, 8 plus 8.
I can't get downstairs
total of
fast enough to do anything.
yeah, 16. 16
Takes
points.
16 points of damage. You
What a
stab into her.
My first attack was a
Good job.
was a 15. Would a 16 have hit her?
No.
Okay, cool. Because I was
What was
using
your
the wrong.
second-
I was
what-
using
Yeah,
the wrong
you're good.
bonus.
What was your hit,
Really
attack to
high.
hit?
Really high. 24 and 25.
She takes it and then she actually like, whips around to look at you with just
And I'm smiling.
fire in her eyes.
Can I say in Infernal, you won't hurt our friends?
You can say that.
In Infernal.
All right, Bronwyn.
Okay.
Bar fight gone wrong.
This reminds me a lot of when Octavia died.
You know what?
Get dunked.
You're not gonna play.
Can I
Real
see
quick.
her from here?
Would she have? I don't know that
Big
Nimbus
ol'
had that
right
cast
here.
on her, but do I know
Is this
if
a wall
something
or is
like
this
that
the
was
bar?
cast on me
This
is
before?
a stairwell.
The Mind Spike
The
spell, was
stairwell
that
wall.
ever cast on me before?
Like
It's not actually Mind Spike.
like
Oh.
that thing right there.
It, give me a
Like
give me an Arcana
that thing
check
right there.
I
Fine.
thought it was more
Right.
like
Yeah, you
roiling,
don't-
like
You don't know what spell that was.
I'm not gonna roll high on an intelligence check. What do you mean?
But you can still feel her presence.
Yeah.
Lightly.
okay. So I'm gonna use.
It's an action to force her out of my mind. Try to.
It is, yes. Do you? I'll tell you as well. Detect thoughts.
Okay.
and I'm just gonna stay there for now.
She can talk to her using detect thoughts.
Essentially, you dig into someone's. You can detect the thoughts of people around you, and then you can use your action to dig into someone's mind and
Yes.
like try and get stuff
But Mother can talk to her while using detect thoughts.
by using detect. Like,
That's
detect
not how detect thoughts works.
On an NPC, it can be.
basically, as an action, you can either shift into another creature or attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. If you probe deeper, make a wisdom saving throw. You gain insight into its reasoning motion state. Basically, you're in its head.
Yeah, but you can't talk to it.
I would
You
say
gain reasoning. You're reading their
It's
mind.
Mother.
It's detect.
She's also pulling a spell from your mind.
I think I would allow you to talk into someone's head forcibly through detect thoughts that way, given the flavor of it.
I would like to.
The creature knows that you're probing into its mind, and you can use its action to make a contested intelligence check.
I would like to hold my. Well, I'd like to hold my action. If she steps into where I can see her, I would like to cast Hex on her.
Okay, so you basically have the hex spell ready
Yeah.
to go. Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh. Total 9.
Oh, okay, no.
I know.
No.
It's not a charm, is it?
It is not.
Damn it.
Freaking
You can't put me to sleep,
Never
though.
get out.
Just a heads up.
cannot.
That's not what an intelligence saving.
I know.
I'm scared.
Oh, what kind of dice?
So if we
I almost gave you
TPK,
a whole
I'm
dice tier higher.
sorry.
Oh, I'd also like to whisper to Iker to jump off my shoulder and
You take a
hide.
total of 12 points of psychic damage. And
I'm
the first-
resistant to that.
And the first time you make a saving throw before the end of your next turn, you basically have a bane.
Is this Mind Sliver?
It's Mind Sliver.
Yay.
She casts Mind Sliver on you.
I love that spell.
I would tell Iker to go
Class is
hide.
she? Jesus.
She doesn't have to be a class. She's an NPC.
You tell.
Still.
I mean, what class is a dragon?
Yes. Good job, Iker.
But if
she runs, she's going to get hurt.
Nimbus,
We'd
throw it
still
in.
have good berries, right? Because it hasn't been
And
24
Iker
hours.
doesn't
I'd
move.
never handed them
Iker-
out this
Iker
morning
was like-
because I forgot to, and no one
Okay.
reminded me.
You did. You mentioned it last session that you handed out 5 berries to each person.
Okay. Well then, yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Her
have 3
reactions
left.
back.
Gotta use
I
them.
remember it
Yes.
because I had to rewatch it like 5 times.
She hasn't actually had a turn yet.
That was her reaction, though.
If she hasn't
no
had a
legendary
turn, if
action.
she hasn't had a turn,
Oh, there. That's what it is.
that's
You asked what class she is.
different.
Legendary
No,
action.
No. She used her reaction previously. She just used her legendary action to Mind Sliver you.
Yep. That's what class she is.
Okay, so she doesn't have a
Legendary.
reaction right now.
She does.
Why does she have a reaction? She hasn't had a turn yet.
Because surprise round, you went, everyone cycled through. Her turn went past by that.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh fuck. That's why I said bad.
Is bless?
I'm
line of
sorry,
sight?
y'all.
I wonder if I can use my reaction.
No, it's not. I'm gonna cast bless on at second level. This is a gamble. At second level on Augie, Bronwyn, myself, and Einyr.
Okay.
And because I know where they are,
I'll let that happen.
okay. So then I do that. Can I do that?
She lets that happen.
How generous of her. And I'm
Can I
gonna
use
move right here.
My reaction for that?
Yes.
Because it says hits with an attack. It doesn't say with what type of attack. It says hits with an attack.
She didn't attack you. She cast a spell. They're different.
That's an attack. If I
It's
make
a spell attack.
If I use inflict
She
wounds,
didn't-
that's an
yes,
attack.
If you use inflict wounds, she didn't. She forced you to make a saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
Got
Yeah.
it.
If it's a
That
spell
makes a
attack,
difference.
then it's different.
Okay.
Spell attacks and saving throws. are
Saving
different.
throw. Okay. Still have 2 uses of that.
No! Is that a question you
I don't
need
think
to ask?
anyone's okay right now.
No one's okay.
What are we
Maya's
fighting?
like shaking.
You initiated combat.
It's also because of the caffeine.
I'm just blaming. Okay. I'm just blaming. If you want to
I
assign
should be
blame.
drinking sweet tea. I knew this was
I'm
gonna
just
happen.
kidding, though. This is gonna happen.
Okay.
As soon as she walked in.
Is it her turn?
Reese was waiting for us to make a plan so he could destroy it.
That was his goal all along.
No, actually, originally I didn't have this planned, but y'all rolled really low on checking to see if you were followed. You were absolutely followed.
Wait, she
By
was able
who?
to follow them while they were under pass without a trace?
They
They weren't.
They were only passed without a trace until I vamped away.
No, it's you cast it.
As long
you
as
don't
they
have
stay
to
within range of me. They have to stay
It
within 30
specifies
feet.
that?
Within 30 feet, as long as you're within 30
Jesus.
feet.
Yep. I did not realize that, and I already declared I vamped away, and I don't read.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have the knowledge beforehand,
And right
you
now
would have
it
made
looks
a
like
choice,
we're
different
it looks
choice.
like we're just attacking her and she's not fighting back right now. That's what it looks like.
That's what it looks like. On her
Can
turn.
I ask the people behind us to back up because she's using magic secretly? I don't know.
They're gonna back up no matter what.
Cool, just make sure.
They're gonna back up at the end of the initiative order. I don't know what she do, and
Do I have any badge of
This is
planar of Horizon Walker, whatever thingy? Men in Black have the MIB badge. Do I have a Horizon Walker?
No one knows
Planar
the Horizon Walkers are here. Okay.
Hey, if you guys get arrested, we can just call the big rat.
She is going
Again.
to.
I just need to see outside. That's all I need to do is see outside, and I can go tomorrow morning.
The Vagrant bail bonds.
She will have you make another intelligence saving throw.
At disadvantage.
Minus a d4.
No,
Oh, minus
because she's
D4.
got blessed.
And I've got bless.
Minus a d4 plus a d4.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So I could take minus one and add plus 4.
You have to do both. 'Cause that's how the spell works.
Okay,
Damn.
it's natural 20. Minus 2
plus
Plus 2.
2.
Natural
So-
20.
A nat
21.
20.
That will pass.
Middle finger.
She will then just step away from you.
As soon as he does.
Oh, why are
Is
you
this at
stepping towards
disadvantage?
me, lady?
Yes, this is
Why
the
are you
disadvantage.
stepping towards me, lady?
She is, again, she appears to be dodging your attack well before it's telegraphed.
Not
Bless
11.
on both?
Oh, bless.
Yeah, you've got bless.
So that's a
Less on the 2.
maybe
11 plus.
13.
Misses.
Damn. This here.
Sorry, she'd actually step away like this. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, in that case, I want
Are
to do
you
my other attack.
shitting me right now?
No. She. That's the opportunity attack right there.
I know.
So
She walks around there, and then you can come into sight.
Yeah, creepy sound.
Hex.
Hex.
That thing's creepy.
And I'm gonna say charisma.
So
One
creepy.
I forgot to note something.
Please no. Just put him over there. Put him where we can't see him, please.
He's not
Put her
creepy.
in
Put her in like Maya's room when she goes to sleep tonight. Just
Like elf
right
on a shelf?
exactly.
Oh.
Now
Right
that
in
thing is
front of
creepy.
Maya
That's
when she
worse.
wakes up.
She's going to counter. Make an intelligence.
You have
Sorry,
bless.
charisma saving throw.
You're blessed.
You gonna do what? She's gonna do what?
She's countering
Counter
her hex.
my hex. $19.
19. Okay, you are able to. She only fizzles your spell. She does not steal it. You take no damage.
And she still has the spell slot?
No, the spell's not gone still.
Motherfucker.
Yep.
So you're literally just saving against damage.
And stealing a spell.
Wait a second.
She has a guiding bolt.
Yeah.
I
have a
know.
guiding bolt.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level anymore.
You would recognize that she has stolen this. It would be apparent.
But is it a reaction?
It does take a reaction. Yeah.
Then she's already done it.
She's already done it?
Yeah, she just
Scorching
did
Ray
it.
at 3rd level. Fuck it.
I mean, you're gonna miss.
She does have 2 reactions.
Never mind. Scorching or just
No,
fire.
you said it.
You did say it.
Okay.
You did. You wouldn't have known that she has 2 reactions.
Just do it and pray.
I'm not gonna. What is it? A
You
charisma
just
save?
did it.
It's a charisma save.
And
Okay.
you've got
You should be good.
bless.
Okay.
You
I'll do it.
Do it.
Make the charisma saving throw.
Can she see me from like?
Yeah,
I
she's
just
right
I just
here.
came up the stairs
She's
and I'm
right
invisible.
here.
You're invisible?
Yes.
She still knows you're casting a spell.
All right.
Roll the d4 and the d20 separately so you don't fuck them up.
That's what
So
I
you step forward, ready to blast her with all the heat of 1,000 suns.
I have
and
to
as
scroll
you,
up my infinitely
you-
long character sheet.
As you
Your
go to
third
blast,
level-
you can hear her almost tauntingly, like, counters your spell and then tries to steal it.
Your 3rd level is gone. You just gotta roll to make sure she doesn't have it.
Charisma saving throw.
Okay, I guess that's out of the box. 23.
23
Okay.
succeeds.
I'm a sorcerer.
And you're no longer invisible, and neither is your bestie, who's running away probably.
Where's Elkir? Now that it's the invisibility's gone, did he like jump out of a window?
I feel like he's frozen in fear. He's just 1 second.
I put my hand behind him and shoo him. Just shoo him.
He's, let's see. What dice do
I point at room number 2 and just tell him to go in there. He can get in there.
He can.
Go.
I'm gonna have him I'm gonna give him a save. He's frozen in fear right now. He did not expect this in any way, shape, or form.
Neither did we.
Civilians are gonna flee.
All she wanted to was to have a calm conversation, guys.
A calm conversation.
Shut the
AKA,
fuck up.
AKA she
Michael.
gets a surprise round on us, and we're screwed. Huh?
All right.
I didn't hear this. I
She didn't
didn't.
want to fight, is what he said. Too late, you bitch. You brought the fight to us.
Is it top
Reese
of the
is
order?
like, Reese
It's
is
top of
like,
the order, Octurnius.
Can you
you
move
all
me
die.
right
Merry
up next
Christmas.
to her?
Huh?
You all die. Merry Christmas.
Where do you want to be? What's
Right
up?
there.
You don't want to be in front of her?
If
Yeah,
we
I'll step in front
TPK,
of
I'm
her.
gonna be so
Yep.
sad.
If we TPK, we got worse things to
Tax
worry
at
about.
disadvantage still.
Yes, sir.
Because now Mother has a death count higher than what we originally thought.
Well, that's a 2. I don't think I'll roll a 1 on that first attack. No, I won't. But,
Second attack.
1 second. No, I won't hit with the first attack.
Okay, second attack.
Second attack.
Does range do anything on her?
19. 18. I hit.
Okay.
18. I rolled a 18 and a 19.
Yeah, you're gonna
without the
hit. Damage?
modifiers.
Good job.
Can I use my bonus action for Planar Warrior, or do I have to specify it beforehand? I won't. Doesn't matter.
Would you have used bonus action for anything else?
I would have used my bonus action for Searing Smite at 2nd level. To cast it on myself after the attack.
After the
Yeah, I'll just cast
to,
it after
to,
the attack.
to cast the spearing, you have to cast the spearing class before you would make your attack roll.
Oh, I'm casting this Searing Smite for next turn.
For next turn, okay,
Yeah.
then you can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
She's out of reactions.
10
counterplay.
plus 8, 18 points of piercing
I'm just
damage.
gonna keep fireball.
Magical piercing damage.
18. I can do basic math.
And then I cast Searing Smite at 2nd
sure
level
about
on my rapier, readying for my next attack.
I need to go
Alright,
in there.
And if she steps away,
Gets hurt by
I get that.
All right. At the end of your turn,
I speak to her again in Infernal and says, "You won't pass the stairs."
I think I will. she whips out her cane, and you would recognize this as soon as she actually does the components for the spell. She brandishes her cane, gets down, and then in almost like you feel, the four of you feel like a flash of wind past you as all of you get steel wind strike.
Oh, damn
All of
it.
us?
Yes.
Steel and Strike.
What level is that?
I don't know.
It is a 5th level spell.
Oh, Jesus.
It is a 5th level spell. She is choosing all 4 of us, because I don't think she can hit the 5th one up here, can she?
No, she can't
It's
see
not
that.
within sight.
Bolt her.
And it does 5d8.
What did you want me to
Five.
do?
60
60
It was gonna be a fight.
per person, right?
Yeah, for each.
were
The
getting
melee
ready to
goes
fight.
against each target.
Yeah, each target.
So against you.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
I was afraid
20.
we were going to have to, but I wasn't.
AC is 20.
She misses. Against Bronwyn.
21.
No. You're next. actually.
17.
She misses. Against Bronwyn. She misses.
I thought you were
Okay,
going to say
okay,
shit.
okay.
I was gonna
Against
throw my
you.
phone.
12.
1.
She does hit
Damn it.
and teleports behind you.
Oh, that's what happens after Steel Wind Strike. You can teleport behind anyone. I lied.
Teleport, so no proccing attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
I hate
I wish I had Mage Slayer.
I hate this. I don't like this.
How much health did you have again?
44.
No, it's not that much.
It does 60-10 against you.
What? That's fine. I'm not-
Steel Wind Strike does 60-10 per each target it hits. You choose up to 5. That's why it's a really good Ranger spell. And unfortunately, I don't get it until I'm level 17 Ranger.
You take. How much health did you have again?
44.
You take 41 points towards me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I rolled a lot of. I didn't roll any below
We
average.
might actually get to begin.
And then yeah, she's 5 feet behind you. Marvelous. That's her. Okay. Nimbus, it's your turn.
Oh, is it? I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15,
She
20.
says to you,
25,
I just wanted to talk.
30.
It's not my fault that she did cast Guiding Bolt.
It's not a spell, so fuck you. I'm gonna use my second channel divinity, and use Preserve Life, and you're up to half your hit points.
Boom.
Is that
Not
only on one target or
223.
is it on multiple targets?
It can be on multiple,
But no more
but
than
it can
half.
only bring you up to half.
Oh, gotcha.
And she's down to 3 hit points, so we're gonna just go ahead.
Excellent.
Okay. Then it's Mother's turn.
Oh,
This
she's
is
probably
my-
just, you know what she's gonna do? Bitch is gonna knock us unconscious and then, like, kidnap us or whatever,
I have Subtle Spell.
and then kill us then.
And then we go to South Dakota.
By the way, all my valuables are in my backpack. We're not going to South Dakota, we're going to North Dakota.
Oh no. Is that worse or
I
better?
don't know.
Can we
It's
go to,
certainly colder this time of year.
I would rather much go to West Virginia.
I'm
Tennessee.
I'm sorry, I need that.
Anywhere with country roads that can take me home.
Good.
Everyone-
Did
We're
you
dead.
like that, Reese? Did you like that, Reese?
I did like that.
Oh my god.
I don't think you heard me.
I got.
Country road.
No, I understand what you were
Take me
saying.
home.
That's why I just canceled it out. I knew what you were going for.
Oh. Were you concentrated on a spell?
Invisibility, but that's gone.
Okay. Let's say, because I'm pretty sure it's dropped now.
Yeah, let's
After
let's see.
41.
What's a
Can you
41?
roll
So that's like
40
a 20 a DC.
20
Let's
con
see.
save?
Yeah, hold on.
I
No.
feel like this should
No,
be
actually, that
You
would've been
would've
yes.
passed.
I would've
That's
passed.
18 plus 2.
I'm not concentrating on anything.
Comfort wizard.
You're a good girl, aren't you?
Emotional you know what? I need Cookie. I need my baby. I need something to hold.
Oh, okay. So for her action, she is going to once again actively cast a spell,
Do you have a comfort
and
item?
this time you
Not anymore.
let's see, you would get
Emotional
a
support
sense
puzzle.
of almost like nature magic
What is this bitch?
as
Taking pictures
she
of us with our comfort items.
summons a watery sphere right there.
Oh.
So
What level is that?
so those can both be making a strength save. You and you. Strength saves.
Yeah, that's.
We will have less.
Oh, okay. I thought you were making it. I was like, you're gone. I'm sorry.
16, 17, 18.
24.
And 24.
I'm a strong girl.
You both pass. It's a successful save. They are ejected from the sphere to the nearest unoccupied space of the creature's choice outside the sphere. So.
Yeah. Come at this.
We saved.
Thank
Whoop.
you.
Whoop. And then.
I taught Cookie how to give kisses, so.
Cookie, give me
Civilians have fled.
Cookie.
What's the barkeep doing?
He's just
Cowering.
Okay, fair.
I figured.
Sphere. So there's a
Sphere.
5-foot radius, so 10-foot diameter, just watery
Oh, she's
bubble
just like completely blocking
we
herself
see
off
sitting
from
there.
me.
You can see through it.
Okay, we can see through it.
And you
Like
can
herself
you can
and
cast
me
through
off
it.
from
You can
everyone
also
else, so
cast
she
through
tried to.
I'm right there. Yeah.
She tried to.
She tried her best.
It's more so something different than I had in mind.
Mm-hmm. So yes. Yep.
You're posting picture of
All right.
Comfort items.
comfort cupcake.
I'm shaking.
Dog.
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
I don't know why.
I'm glad that everyone is here to watch us die.
I can't
All
wait
right.
to turn
So that's-
invisible and begging bolt. Where are you gonna go, you dumbass?
Remember, she can still use one of her reactions to opportunity attack you. With her steel wind striking stick.
Is it still up?
No, it's a one-time cast.
I want that stick. I want that stick.
Wait 1 fucking second.
Einyr, it's your turn.
Enchanted.
You said it was a steel wind striking stick.
You guys don't know how any of this works. Don't worry, there's a very concrete system for how all it works, and I'm just not going to tell any of you. Incidentally, I have been planning this for literally a month or more.
Is this a good dice, Cookie? Thank you.
Ever since like the second battle of the orcs, I've been
is this
figuring
a
this
good
whole thing
dice?
out. Einyr, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm.
Of note, like that
She
watery.
still has a reaction, right?
Yeah, she's gotten.
Shocking grasp.
It's a spell. But if it. She's not gonna counter.
But if she counters it, then that's one that she's wasting on a first level spell. If she doesn't counter it, you're removing her
Cantrip.
reactions.
Cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
I'll shocking grasp.
Yeah,
Regardless
I have
of what.
Doggo's
Yeah.
blessing.
Nope.
it's a cantrip.
You can counter cantrips.
Sure, now it's gone. Good job wasting that reaction, bitch.
She still has to make a charisma saving throw, or she steals it.
Yeah. 27.
27. Okay, you passed that.
I'm a
Yep.
sorcerer.
What do
And
you
now
want
she
next?
has no reactions. And I'm happy.
No, she has
'Cause-
reactions.
Well, she doesn't have a. No, she's out of them. That was her
She's-
last one.
Let's
Was
see
that
what.
the last one?
Let's see what I have as a bonus
She just
action.
had her turn.
Let's see what happened as bonus
Oh.
action.
No, she's got
Fucking
one.
nothing. Yes, that's my turn.
All right. Darnius, it's your turn. Of note, you can't. If you try to get into the watery sphere, you've got to make a strength save, or you're going to get restrained by it.
Can I misty
don't-
step through there?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think strength saves are your forte, buddy.
No, they're not.
You can misty step through it.
Actually, I am proficient in strength saves.
Strength saves are fine. It's just all strength ability checks that aren't
And
your.
you do still have your searing smite up.
And you've got bless.
Yep.
Your searing smite, which will be completely
I
doused.
really.
No, not if you teleport.
Do I
through
know?
it.
Do I know the range on her snatch and grab?
No.
So there's a possibility she can
know,
snatch and grab.
You know what you know. You know that if it's an Eladrin ability that you're trying to do,
It's not. It's misty step.
if you want to cast Misty Step, she might be able to snatch and grab it. You don't know.
Does it have to be a place you can see?
I can see through the watery sphere.
You can
Go
spells.
right there.
Spells go
Just
through
put
water.
your eyes
Water
around
is
and
the,
just
is
cast
the
it where she
exception
can't see it.
to through glass.
Thank you.
It is explicitly an exception because, like, otherwise you Triton just couldn't do.
Misty step right next to
Baby.
Nimbus.
No.
Yep.
Charisma saving throw.
These are the ones I'm not good at. No, that's a 14 maximum.
You take
Yep.
9 points of psychic damage.
Rolling con save.
It's
That
Hank.
is a 10
Cookie,
total.
It's
No, you got a D4.
Hey,
I will add the d4.
Cookie. It's Cookie.
14.
You're good.
Cookie.
Yes.
You know who that is. It's Tank. Cookie.
Well, then I will come right up next to the
Are you a goblin?
5, 10, 15. Get right up next to there.
Cookie,
Just
Tank.
yeet him through.
I'll just try to.
That's a second level spell?
Look,
Yeah, that's a
it's
second level spell.
Just
That was my
like
last second
football
level spell.
him through.
Football.
Can I move, or do I know that if I move through it,
If you ever share a space with it, you have to make a strength save.
then if I just pass, I get ejected out the nearest possible space, right?
If you pass, you get ejected out the nearest thing.
I'm staying there. Yep, stay in there.
Can I? It's my turn, right?
Yes, I believe it is.
Is it possible to force
It
your way
is.
all the way through this sphere?
Yeah. Is it possible to force your way all the way?
I will
through
say
the
that
sphere?
if you want, you can try and make. I will say before you pass your turn, you can if you make 2 strength saves, you can push your way through both.
All right. And will that take an action to do?
No.
Okay. Okay, then I will try that. Bless. Yes, thank you. All right. That's
Essentially,
10.
rather than being ejected out,
13.
you are restrained by the sphere.
Nope.
Damn.
In
That's the first one. 6. I tried.
Can I cast a spell through the sphere?
Yes.
Okay.
And she can't steal it.
Yeah, she's out of the reactions
Well,
now.
I've only got cantrips.
It's all good.
Okay. So
Spiders.
What are you gonna cast? What are you gonna do?
infestation.
She makes the con save.
Damn straight.
It's not very high, so she's probably gonna
What's
pass.
the DC?
13?
Still higher than mine.
No, 12. Sorry.
Dang it. She got a 13.
Damn. Okay.
I fear those spiders.
I'm gonna.
No.
Push your way through.
Hey.
Yeah.
Make a strength save to get through the first one.
I want emotional support, Papa.
13, 20.
20. You are able to get through that first layer, and then basically the idea is rather than being like pulling yourself out, you're pushing yourself forward another square. So now you're going to be in this square no matter what, either restrained or get pushed again. So it's going to be another strength save.
Come on.
6 plus 7. 13.
You were restrained in that square. So whenever you try and pull yourself out, you're going to go out 1 square farther down.
Lucky.
Okay.
When we were waiting for what's his name to get there, that was an hour wait, right?
Oh shit, I almost
Why do you
closed
ask?
Short rest. That would have let me attune to that belt.
Oh, are you
Oh yeah. You are
Okay.
attuned to you are.
So-
I've been operating since
Okay.
that you are attuned to that belt.
Gotcha. No, I'm
'Cause,
specifically
my
asking
thought is
because
you don't have to
Cookie's
specifically attune during a short
Cookie
rest.
knows
You
what's
just have to have an
happening.
hour of not doing
It's
much.
hiding your face
I
right
more so specifically asking for
Cookie's
the
scared too.
Eladrin face step. It's on a short rest. Would that have been a short rest? Well, you said we were waiting there for over an hour for him.
Yes,
And
that
we
would have been
weren't
that would have
doing
been a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say that's a
I
short
just
yeah,
wanted
let's
to
see
be
what
sure
happens
because
when
I
we get
didn't need
back
to
in a
roll.
short
None
rest.
of us needed to
Nothing.
roll hit points or anything. I just
Yeah,
wanted to be 100%.
that will work.
Nothing.
At the end of Bronwyn's turn, she is going to
I counterspell.
guiding bolt you.
Fair enough. Do it, bitch.
With your own
Do it,
guiding bolt.
bitch.
Whoa!
Correct. That's a natural 20.
Oh,
How did I know? How did I know that that's what it was gonna be?
Oh no.
That's 8d6. Is that correct?
Yes,
Oh, Jesus.
it's fine. Everything's fine.
Are you resistant to radiant damage at all?
What the fuck do you think?
No. And I feel bad for asking.
I'm gonna have Iker breathe on her.
What are you doing?
Icar's in the
26
water.
radiant damage.
Icar's in the water.
Iker just like.
Is Icar drowning?
Iker, how long can Iker hold her breath? At least a minute.
Is it?
1 plus con mod.
What's Iker's
Minutes.
con mod? Minimum of 1.
4 minutes for me.
You said 26?
Stupid.
Iker's con mod is -1, but it's one minus.
You said 26?
Yes. No. Yes. 26 damage. All right. Yep. 10, 5, 5, 6.
I
Yep.
tried to tell
sorry,
Iker to
what?
hide, but she wants to fight.
Okay.
Nimbus, it's your turn. Iker.
Can I?
I will say for Godwin's turn for Iker. Iker begins frantically trying to swim through this water.
Can I pull her out?
She rolled
Yeah.
a 20.
She's. Let's see.
Hello, lizard.
I'm right next to her.
Hello.
Oh yeah. You can grab her out.
Yeah, I do that.
So you just object interaction. Grab her out.
Put her on my shoulder. I'm gonna switch places. Can I pull Einyr and switch places with her?
That would be your action.
My action?
'Cause
Not dragging her?
Switching place. Yeah. Basically, your action. Essentially, you're using your action to grapple her. because switching places is a very powerful maneuvering thing.
Okay, and then I'll use my bonus action to cast healing word on Einyr.
Cast it on yourself. I don't need it. You are at 4
I
health.
already get healing stuff from healing other people. I get healing from healing other people.
Okay, then sure.
Wait. Yeah.
You're swatching places? Yeah. Icar's gonna try and breathe fire on it.
Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, so
Go be crazy.
7, 8, 9, 10. You get 11 HP.
Damn.
And then I get 3 HP. Like a pro.
Cookie.
No either.
Icar breathes radiant fire at Mother. She takes 2 damage.
Yay!
So she does dodge the flames because there's a DC 9.
She's doing her best.
Okay. And
Mother's
next up is.
Bobby.
Am I able to take a good berry for free?
It's an action to eat a good berry.
It specifically
Yeah,
says
okay,
that one's
okay,
an
okay,
action.
okay.
And that one. fun
You're
fact,
good, you're good.
Rogues can't even do that as a bonus action.
Alright.
No, because
Ask
it's a
Icar to
spell
feed
that
it to you.
specifically says.
Don't go eat cakes first.
Icar's like, why can't you eat it? You're right there.
Icar feeds it to you.
I'm so scared.
That's the sucky part about it, is even with rogues and their object interaction thing, they can use items as a bonus action. Still takes them a full action to use.
This is terrible. I hate this.
This is awful. I'm sad.
Okay.
I wasn't the one.
So, okay, stop fucking blaming shit on me. You were getting ready to fucking fight.
No, she was getting ready to leave. What she does best. Burn.
Ouch.
I mean,
Big ouch.
it's not really
you
a
need
roast
some
if
aloe
it's
vera
true.
for that scorching ray.
I mean, it's true. I don't have any more.
I'm scared. I'm scared too.
I don't.
I am fully
So,
prepared.
what background characters do you
Okay,
have?
so then
I
once
have
again,
Jax.
calling upon some type of nature magic. Although you get a hint of like elemental fire.
Wait a second. Is the smite thing? No. Is the sword thing that she was doing concentration?
It is an instantaneous.
And
duration.
then detect thoughts should be over because that is concentration.
Except it's not.
That's so fucking dumb.
I have a bard wizard multi-class.
That's fun. That's fun.
That's fun.
She
Yeah.
is gonna go
I have a
ahead
rogue.
and summon a
And
flame
another
strike
rogue.
from beneath. Just all of you on the
And
stairs.
another rogue.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Are they
bull.
resistant because they're in water?
They are, but at a
Oh.
disadvantage on the saving throw.
That's bull.
It's your restrained.
Dexterity
What's the
save?
thing?
You restrained creatures have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, but you are resistant to the fire damage that this deals.
Bless the lads.
Alright, that's 17.
Dex?
Wait.
what?
Sorry. How much damage? I took
What kind of
20
saving
saving
Dexterity
throws
saving
damage
throw.
Yes.
from that. I need to roll constant. But wait. Before you do your bless.
Woo!
Okay, I got it.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, so dexterity saving throws, you two have disadvantage on.
18.
Alright.
18, that passes.
Oh, thank God.
20. That was.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
Woo.
Yep. I have a +8 in my dexterity save.
6.
Oh,
That's
God.
8, 15, or
Hello, wizard.
17 plus 4 is 21.
11.
11? Okay, so fail, pass. And then in the water. So let me go ahead and do the fire damage first.
Does Icar need to make one?
She spins around, she rolls.
Reese, you're not allowed to kill
Is she an
Icar.
individual
Did
creature,
you
or
just
is
kill
she.
Icar, Reese?
You.
Bastard.
Can I
If
throw
you
her?
kill.
I can throw her?
Yes.
I throw her.
Just like
I missed that.
so.
I throw her.
Throw Icar.
Okay, the fire is like basically a radiant flame
Icar,
column is
Icar,
coming from
run,
behind you.
Hide.
You like shoot Icar forward. Icar's like Icar.
Hide.
Column of radiant flame jumps forward 5 feet.
Okay.
Right.
Put the
So
loser on the bell.
I would like to.
I'm down. There's no way that I'm not down. So bye, lads.
Okay, so you take 14 fire damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
7 fire damage.
That means Bless is gone, huh?
7 fire damage. 3 fire damage.
Does the damage? Does she go down and the bless goes down right away, or do
No,
I have
it'll,
for
it'll
the...
last. It'll last for this.
Okay, con save. All right, that is I pass.
Okay.
That is 10
You
naturally.
will also have the bless for this next con save versus the radiant damage.
Oh, that's radiant damage
There's
as well.
more damage.
I took how much damage from the half?
3.
3. Okay.
So I took
Con?
13.
Okay.
For concentration or concentrating.
And then you would take. This would be part of the same thing, but you take 14 damage. Don't worry about it. You would take 7.
Another 7?
You would take another 7. You would take another 14. You would take another 7.
All right, so I rolled an 11. I rolled a 12 naturally.
You're good then.
Okay.
If either of you live and Einyr goes down, you better
4.
use Revivify on Einyr, I swear to God.
I don't have third level spell slots,
I
so it
do.
would have to be her. You have 1.
I have 1, but I can
Alright.
switch stuff around if need be.
You better
Is
use
this Einyr
Revivify
now?
on Einyr if need be.
If it's between me and Icar, I want you to bring Icar. I've had my chance.
I don't want you to go on to your 4th character. I'm
Neither
sorry.
do I. Okay, neither
And
do
then
I.
it goes.
I'd rather you use Revivify on
Um,
Einyr than on me,
Einyr.
to be honest.
Yes, and then it will go.
I
to
can get one
Einyr.
more 3rd level spell. It's my turn?
Yep.
Has she used... How many reactions has she used?
0. It was just your turn.
I'm just gonna do this old-fashioned way and stab her with a dagger.
You have disadvantage on the attack.
Oh, Bless is gone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Natural 20 and a 13, so it's a total of 18 to hit.
18 to hit will hit.
You know 18 hits. 16
5
does not.
points of piercing damage.
She takes 5, and she is bloodied.
Ooh, I gotta
I'm
look
just
at this
don't-
here and smell.
You're on con? Or,
Yeah.
You step forward to stab her.
can I stand on Nimbus's body?
No, not since she's still a creature. Once she's a corpse, then yes.
I like how you said once,
Once.
she's a corpse.
It's
then
gonna
yes.
happen, I mean,
Okay, and then for her thing,
with your luck.
I don't need your sass.
I can't help it, it's all I have. All I have is my sass. I need my emotional support dog.
Augie,
Emotional
Yes.
support goblin.
make an intelligence saving throw.
No.
Where's my emotional support goblin?
17.
That's good.
That failed.
Fucking shit.
However, the watery sphere does drop.
That's not her turn.
No, it's a legendary turn.
I know.
The watery sphere does
What did
drop.
she do?
However,
17 failed the save.
there's a slight problem
I rolled an 18.
in that literally everyone around you is mother,
Oh,
and you want to
no.
fight enemies abound.
I have her
Oh.
hunter's marked.
You do, but you are what is it? You are unable to distinguish friend from foe regarding all creatures it can see as enemies until the spell ends.
Would I be able to distinguish which one is her based on hunter's mark?
Even if you were, you still have to take like all of them are enemies. That's the thing.
Would I have to, or I would, so
Emotional
Whenever you
support goblin.
choose another creature as another, whenever the affected creature chooses another creature as a target,
down.
it must choose the target at random from among the creatures it can see within range of the attack.
okay, so I don't have to make the attack right now.
She's hiding.
No, but like
Okay.
whenever you make an attack, if there's of the creatures
Okay.
around you, you probably would be able to identify which one's mother, but like you would still have to
Get to her.
get to her, and even
This is
then
like the most wild.
think about it
encounter
as though
again.
everyone there were your enemy. That's
Yep.
the important thing. From your perspective, everyone there is equally trying to kill you.
But I would
He's
know
hiding.
who she is, right?
You would know which one is. Yes,
That's
you'll be able to
very
identify.
important.
You'll be able to.
Okay.
You are able to identify that she is
Where
mother,
she's at.
but you wouldn't necessarily You'd have to prioritize threats according to
Who's
how
closest.
dangerous they're going to be to you.
Okay. So
You are basically your perception of what's going on has warped.
would I be able to fey teleport behind Mother, or would I have would my because I don't have to make an attack right away.
No. You
But
don't.
would I choose Bronwyn as the closest ally or enemy and attack her?
Augie's pretty smart when he's fighting.
And
Basically,
specifically just because she's hunter's mark. That's all. The only reason I'm asking.
Tactically speaking, it could make sense to attack her before anyone else.
Okay.
The question that basically, I'm just trusting you to look at the battlefield. Everyone on that battlefield is an enemy of yours. Think tactically as though everyone on there is trying to kill you right now.
Then it would be an attack against Bronwyn.
If you, I don't want to make you say that.
It would be though if
Okay.
if I have to kill, or if they're all enemies, and I can't distinguish between friend or foe, the nearest threat, the person standing in my way is Bronwyn and Einyr, who look like mother.
Essentially, that's the idea.
And then the nearest attack would be at Bronwyn, and I would attack with full impunity, right?
Yeah, you would attack. You cannot tell that they are not foes.
I am so sorry. I'm going to bonus action planar strike. Minor warrior. That's
Already have your smite.
yeah. I have or don't. Or the smite goes off. The smite goes off regardless. I can bonus action planar.
Yeah.
So
Jesus.
that would be unfortunately that's how I would have to do it. Or that's with that spell, and it would be against Bronwyn. First one does. I'm assuming doesn't hit. That is.
AC is 21.
Yep, that is a 16 for the first hit. No, yeah, 16 for the first one.
I'm not going to give you advantage on any of these.
Then the second one is a natural one.
Nice. So I'll stop.
Hallelujah.
Movement.
I would stay right there. I think she's the enemy.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I would stay right there. I think she's the enemy.
All right.
Trying to find
Bronwyn.
new dice. that
I'd
might-
yell at Augie. Augie, you dingus!
Do you
And
want to
I'd respawn back in Infernal. Shut your mouth, mother. Or I don't know mother's name, but shut your mouth, mother. And I'd be saying that in Infernal.
Icar is right in front of me.
You do make part of the thing is if anyone provokes an opportunity attack, you have to take it.
Yep. And Icar is an enemy to me
No,
too.
Icar's over here.
And Icar's way over there.
But Icar would be an enemy as well.
Little mini mother.
Yes.
Little baby
Icar,
mother.
the tiny beast, is trying to kill you.
Is
It's
Planar Warrior till the end of my turn?
It's a mother.
It is during that turn, I believe.
During that turn?
Icar is mother,
So
but like on
turn
her
not
belly
round.
and this big.
Let me double check it.
Okay.
Just
The-
wriggling around.
Because that one will definitely hit her.
We've been teaching Icar how to do good berry.
Actually, no, that
Yeah.
one won't. Your AC is 21, right?
Yeah.
That is a
Worry
20.
about
That
Einyr.
will not hit.
Worry about mother.
That is a 20.
I can't reach her right now.
You can use your
Jump
movement to
over
climb
me.
over top of her. It's
On
just
this
an additional
turn,
5 feet.
So it only lasts for your turn.
Jesus.
It only lasts for my neck. Cool.
Mother's blade. Mother stole Misty Step.
She can get out.
Okay.
We've been working with Icar. So just give Icar the command.
So I'd say Icarus save.
Good berries.
Yeah. And then. Crap, how can I.
It's just going to cost you 10 extra feet of movement to get through Nimbus's space.
And Icar's tiny, so you can just.
Cheers.
Yeah.
And then I'll take a swing at Mother.
Alright, disadvantage on the attack.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Question, Reese.
Yes.
When she did Steel Wind Strike, that counts as a melee spell attack, right?
12 doesn't hit, does it?
You choose a certain number of creatures to make a melee spell attack against them, and then you teleport away.
When she missed Bronwyn, could have Bronwyn used her reaction to use... I'm just using this for my own base knowledge. Use it to repost?
I would say the problem is
Neither of those hit.
it's up in the air.
Okay.
Neither of them hit.
No.
The thought is that might work, but also she's never within range of the attack.
Gotcha.
Does Icar go before me, or do I go after Icar?
Yes. We'll say Icar goes before you in this case.
Cool. Icar was given the command to do good berry.
She was.
Is that what she's gonna do?
She does.
Hey! I'm up.
Icar's just like hugging your face. Like, come on.
Good job, thank you!
I'm so
I kiss
sorry.
her. And
What?
then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on
Guess who's
myself.
closest?
Nope.
Nimbus.
She's down.
She's
Alright,
up now.
It's a charisma.
Good saving throw.
Oh.
No, I have the most
17?
health right now.
Is that enough?
Yeah, you do.
Where's my D12?
How much health do you have?
19.
19?
You take 4 points.
She's got the most.
No, she's got to cure wounds.
And she rips the cure wounds. First level. What's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many points of psychic damage? I'm down. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
She's down.
Again.
I didn't have
I
to
am
make
so
a death
sorry.
save.
I am so sorry.
It's good though, because if I'm down, that means he doesn't attack me.
She's closest.
It means he attacks her, which means neither of you can use Revivify.
Wait,
Ow.
would I be going about this senselessly, or
No, you
Okay.
You have your full sense intact.
can I step on her body that way? I know you said I can't stand there, but could I
You
step
can
on it?
step on it, attack, and then step back.
Does he
You-
go
you
before
still-
me?
I go after you.
Okay.
You still have your full tactical sense.
Do
Gotcha.
I take damage from him stomping me?
Okay. For Mother's turn, things are going interestingly.
It's yeah.
She's cornered.
That's one way to put it.
Cure wounds, Misty, stop.
Well,
Okay,
she
fine.
hasn't been. I don't know, but it seems like she doesn't have to use the spell she steals. She can just use the spell slot. 'Cause
What?
She has only she steals a particular spell at a particular level.
Okay, gotcha. So she does have to steal that spell at that level. She can't use my second level spell to cast.
No, she
something
doesn't have to
else.
steal a
Gotcha.
slot. She steals your
Okay.
casting.
Okay.
Is anyone bloodied?
Anyone else
I
bloodied?
have
I am.
30 hit points right now.
I am.
Yes.
She's down,
Right.
and basically
I
I'm
can't.
an ally to her now. But I think I'm the only one that's done damage to her.
No! You want to kill
Well,
her too.
Icker's done damage.
That's actually the fun thing. If you're standing next to her, a rogue would have sneak attack on her because an enemy is next to an enemy. She is going to go ahead and she is going to use Misty Step. Oh, 1 second. He has at this point gotten over his fear and is cowering in here. She is
He's gotten
going
over his
to-
fear just to go into a room and be fearful.
First, she is
What do
going
you think
to
I taught them to do?
Run.
Fight?
Mind Sliver
Not much.
Bronwyn.
What are you
Make an
insulting
intelligence
what
saving
I've
throw.
taught them or not?
Oh, Jesus.
You insulting.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm living, okay? I'm living.
7.
At least it's just Mind Sliver.
For 9 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And then she is going to
Now I'm bloodied.
Misty Step over to
Okay.
here.
Is she
Gotcha.
running? Why?
She's still facing the lot of you.
When she Mind Slivered, she didn't drop her spell on me, did she?
No, it's not concentration. She's being very careful about what she does with her concentration.
She is
slot.
very tactful.
Yeah.
Why did I make this NPC?
No, I. This is. You didn't make her to be a mental magic person. There's so much going on behind the scenes.
I figured.
Shut up, please.
Shut up, Susan. Okay.
My mother's
No,
not
Einyr?
evil, at least. Well, my fictional
All right.
sister.
Einyr, it's your turn.
Bring cupcakes.
Einyr's turn?
It's Einyr's turn
And
now.
sadness.
Okay.
We have sadness. We just need cupcakes.
I think the only thing I can do is to even like be able to get anything off
She
on
has
her.
another reaction.
Yeah, is to attack her physically.
You're fighting with disadvantage, my guy.
It's either disadvantage or it doesn't work.
No, because if you can use it, then that means that other people can use stuff against her.
Cupcakes?
And the next person who goes next is
I have
Augie.
big meat
Then
fingers.
Bronwyn, then Nimbus.
Then
Also, you have what, 5 good berries on you?
Yes.
So I have big meat fingers.
So
That one
so
is
little Icker's
difficult.
just like
Iker, give her another good
good
berry.
berry, mouth.
3.
I'm gonna have such a stomach ache
Or-
and comfort eating so much right now.
I'm not even done with the first one. I haven't-
Two.
Okay.
Thanks.
You moved 4. So
I moved-
you-
Does
20
Reese want
feet.
another
Reese
one?
doesn't get another one. He's lost his cupcake privileges.
I am going to.
I like this fight.
I'm glad.
I'm actually surprised y'all are doing as well as you are.
Wow! I am going to. I don't have any crossbow bolts, do I? Because I gave most of them to you. What I
You
gave.
gave them all to me.
Okay.
You
At
have a
least now
dagger.
he'll attack Bronwyn.
You have a dagger though. Move one more foot. You're within
I
range.
throw a
Triple
dagger at her.
disadvantage, triple
You got to move
disadvantage.
at one more foot, or you're out of range.
I throw a dagger at. I mean, it doesn't matter.
You're
I'm
still
gonna-
with.
It
you're
actually
still
does not matter.
It actually does not matter. I still have disadvantage.
Ah,
I throw a dagger at her.
Go ahead.
What is that? 11.
That will miss.
Like, shocking grasp. Either
She can steal it still.
Yeah, she can steal it, except you roll crazy fucking high on Christmas saves. You're one of the only people who can use up her reactions, and if she doesn't steal it, then she loses her reactions anyway. Because if I come back up, I can't do shit without spells. I can keep giving her powerful shit to use against us. I can't heal myself.
All right.
And if we
Anything
can't
else?
attack her, then we can't break her concentration on
Journey.
her.
10, 15, 20, 25. I would move
What's
30,
your health at, Ronan?
just so I can have them all within range.
Let me double check that. real
Oh,
quick.
21? Okay. It's higher than mine. 19.
Is it still going or no?
That's what I'm double checking. I want to make sure that I got this right.
It's weird that Judgment make another save.
Nope. Yep. Not yet. Keep going.
Both attacks against you with Einyr Warrior. I'm sorry, Ashley.
Is that the end of his turn?
Alright, the first one will hit, the second one won't. Or the second one
Okay.
won't. First one is a 27 or 25. That is 2d6 fire, 2d8 for the rapier.
Would it all be force?
I'm not sure if the spell goes off though.
The
Or
spell
if
does
the
go off,
spell
but it
does go
adds
up,
damage
It adds
to the
fire
thing.
damage to it.
So
would that be force or fire?
I'm just gonna say that it's
Because it also requires her to make a Constitution saving throw at the top of her turn or take 2d6 damage.
right. All damage dealt by the attack becomes force damage. I'm going to say that it's all force damage, but she still has to try and catch on fire.
Okay.
It's just like purple fire.
I am so sorry. That is 4, 8, 14,
Can we knock him
15,
out of it?
plus 8.
Can we knock him out of it?
15 plus 8 is 23 points of force damage.
Okay, so I go down but come back up because
Half work.
half work.
Have you used second wind yet?
Not yet.
Use it.
You go to second wind. Count as second wind.
How? I was like,
That's part of the. That's part of the thing. Okay. That's Artanius' turn.
Alright, you have to,
Oh yeah.
you have to make a Constitution saving throw at the top of your turn, or you take 2d6 fire damage,
But
Even
first,
though I would have gone.
even though you would have gone down. No, because you don't drop to
you
0.
don't drop to 0.
You drop to 1.
Yeah. But first, now, intelligence saving throw.
3.
11 points of psychic damage.
Right.
And I'm saying an infernal the entire time. You think you can run, Devil Woman?
Does anyone else like to speak infernal?
No.
No.
You're just speaking
She-
some weird shit.
Mother has maintained a straight composure this whole time, but she's just like, you're looking at her, she just like unnecessarily just makes a bit of like like she just like a very subtle motion as she mind slivers you, and you can see just a.
Oh God.
What have you done to us, Maya?
I don't know.
Okay.
Constitution saving
Yeah,
throw.
I know.
Oh,
And then she says,
12.
that does not pass.
I'm down then.
11 points of fire
Yeah.
damage.
Ask her if she
matter,
plans
I'm
to
down.
kill all your friends.
No.
Nimbus.
Icker.
Icker. Floop Nimbus.
Where did Icar go?
Icker is basically
Michael?
jump forward a square,
I
and then is
doing this because I am affected by that spell.
Tiny beast versus her.
I'm just because if it ran out of my range.
I will tell you, you know Icker's threat level, which is
Literally zero.
cannot
Okay.
attack you now.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Lizard. go around the corner
No.
and cast it.
I am
Although,
around the
although
corner.
Iker does look like a tiny little mother, just like crawling around on the floor.
I think I would be more scared of that.
I
I think that threat level has gone.
right.
Threat level midnight.
I'm gonna cure wounds, Bronwyn. I'm right here.
You act like she needs line of sight. You know, you can do so.
You just like poke her foot.
You can.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 for you, and then I get 3. So now I'm at 4.
What do you get back?
I get 2 plus the spell's level. And I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. That's all I can do.
Mother's up next.
I'm gonna back up a little bit. Bye, guys. I liked knowing all you. You were all fun.
Ooh. I remember where she moved to where she is. Give me a second.
I'm sorry!
Is it so she can fireball?
As my
Einyr?
sister likes to say,
I picked Icar,
I'm
by the way.
sorry.
Yes.
as my
Why?
sister likes to say,
Oh,
Merry
I see.
Crisis.
Merry Crisis.
Mary Chrysler.
Merry Christmas. That's honestly
Happy
one of the
Crisis.
only
Best
vines I
vines
can.
out there. Mary Chrysler.
That's one of the only cringy vines I can
I
tolerate.
love you. You're a good girl.
Let's see if she.
Is she gonna fireball?
We're dead. We're dead.
It's a wood
We're
building.
dead.
Um.
She's gonna have to pay for the fire damage. If you fireball, you're paying for the fire damage.
She knows.
And she's gonna do it anyway.
Okay, sorry. I'm having to work out an incredibly complex battle plan on the spot. And also try not to kill literally all of you.
You don't have to try to not to kill literally everyone.
Oh,
I'm doing it.
She's gonna go ahead and cure wounds herself. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm a good Samaritan.
Hey, that's a nice number.
How much damage did we do to her before she was bloodied?
She gets her spellcasting
How much
bonus
damage
too.
did I do to her before she was bloodied? Actually,
like
you
a
did. You did
little.
stab. You did
So
the
how
stab
much
damage.
She is no longer
did you
bloodied.
end up getting? The first one was like
The first one was 4 plus 4 plus 9, or 4 plus 4 plus 8, so it's 16.
16.
The
and
second one was 19 points of fire, or 19 points of damage.
Einyr, it's her turn.
So roughly
36,
80.
35 points of damage.
Yeah, and then mine was 5. How many reactions has she used?
It was literally her turn, like
Okay.
last turn.
Yep. So
You
none.
got kind of screwed over in the initiative order as far as
Yeah.
that's concerned. She hasn't been using her reactions because y'all have stopped casting spells inside of her, which is smart. I like that.
Fuck you.
Well, I only have one spell.
What? Hey, Reese.
Hold on, I need to scroll to the very bottom of my character sheet. Give me a minute.
Why? Hold on, just put the computer.
Give me a minute. Oh, there it is. I found it.
And just on behalf of the table.
Thank you.
Alright, I am going
You could have put a little more into it. But
Yeah, but I have to deal with them later.
that's fair.
Bronwyn, you're up, right?
Yeah.
Or you're conscious, not up.
Yeah.
I am going to cast Firebolt.
At her.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on the attack.
Oh, she lets it happen.
Disadvantage on the. Yes, she wouldn't have let that happen, but go ahead.
Okay, well, it's a 17 to hit.
That'll miss.
18 is the number.
Note.
Wait.
It is.
Yeah, that's 17. I was trying to think if I had anything. Oh, wait, I do have something. Favored by the gods. 23.
Damage.
16 points of damage.
Passes con save.
Alright. Sorry, I needed to.
She's bloodied again.
Do I view
Again?
Einyr as more of a threat, or do I view?
Everyone here is trying to kill you. Who do you take down first?
Is it me?
Well, I already took down the bigger one, but
You know that she's up again. The question is she more of a threat, or is the spellcaster more of a threat?
do I know that this is Bronwyn's body?
You know the statistics of Bronwyn.
So I know that she is more of a threat to me. I know Bronwyn's more of a threat to me.
Okay, cool. Hold on, let me do the chair.
If that's what you think.
But she is down.
She is down. Does that make her a more appealing target or a less appealing target?
A little less appealing. Simply because, and I'm using orc logic against it. She is an orc that fell to an elf.
And you still have a sense of honor.
Yes. She is an orc that fell to an elf.
She's a mother. She looks like mother.
slayed
You know
her.
she's an orc.
But she still knows. You would still know about them.
And she ducked out. Einyr, did you go into the room or did you stay there? Did you go into the room or did you stay there?
Is the door open?
The door is
the door
not open.
unlocked?
Is it unlocked?
That door.
I try the door.
This is very important before my turn actually starts.
That door would be locked.
Oh,
And you would hear frantic like.
What is it?
What is it?
I saw that she's the one casting the major spells though.
She's not using components for a lot of these spells. The last spell that she cast that had components was Enemies Abound on You.
But
She
I didn't
doesn't
know
have-
which one is the Hunter's Mark still, yes?
Yes.
And now that I've cleared a straight path to her, could I make an intelligence check to see if I would go after her or no?
It is a matter of which of these is the greatest threat to you.
I'll fight you.
I want to say mother, but I don't want to metagame here.
I can see Mother being.
I don't want to metagame.
You know that she's been doing a ton of damage, even if she hasn't.
I know
She's
that.
also the only one looking at you.
She hasn't really been doing a ton of
I
damage.
do know
though.
that Einyr is right there.
She's been doing damage to you.
Yeah.
But she hasn't really. Most of her damage has been from Augie these past few rounds.
I just want to know for sure.
The other.
How long-
I want to do this without metagaming.
I feel like
so-
it's acceptable to roll a dice in this scenario.
I
Because I
agree.
can see both
All right.
sides.
Can you give me a number for above or below?
So which
Odds
targets are you
evens.
considering right now?
Huh?
What targets are you considering right now?
Einyr or mother?
Einyr and Mother?
Odds and evens.
Odds, Einyr, evens, Mother.
Do you want me to roll a d20, d12, d10, d4, d6, or
Let's do it in 20.
d20?
Odds, Einyr, evens, Mother.
Evens.
Go for Mother.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will bonus action Step the Wind here
Okay.
and unleash both attacks against her.
Stab, stab, stab.
First
It's
attack.
concentration.
Is a total of... do I have disadvantage?
Yes.
Alright,
She
16 won't hit.
16 will not hit.
This bitch.
No.
She
But I got right behind her.
You
I'm
did.
right behind her,
you did.
and I'm on her trail.
And Enemies Abound drops. You see exactly what you've done.
I
You
feel
good?
like I know what I've done.
Mhm.
Attack Bronwyn
A lot.
indiscriminately. With prejudice.
Yelling insults and infernal.
And then. Oh, that's fun.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Don't
Um,
say that. No.
And then the doors and windows attack you.
I'm sorry?
She very visibly casts a spell, and the doors and windows break off to attack you.
Attack who?
Like everyone, give me a
You
second.
use you as a general
What?
term. Okay.
Animate objects.
No!
What?
Can I use my reaction to hit the door back?
I'm sorry.
Okay, so let's just.
There's no
Does-
doors and windows by you.
I have to ask this. Does a door go after Elkir?
What?
Does a door go after Elkir?
Elkir? No. She realizes that Elkir isn't a threat to her. She controls the doors and the doors. The windows.
I'm saying like.
I'm
does
gonna be
she-
treating the doors as medium-sized creatures.
Oh my god. This is worse than getting attacked by your own shadow. Getting attacked by fucking doors.
That aren't even mimics.
They aren't even mimics.
They're just normal doors. They're just gonna
just-
slam you in. They're just
They're
gonna.
just doors.
So
This spell's nasty.
Yeah. We need to leave.
I'm gonna make sure that she's concentrating on that now.
I can't. I'm too deep in it now.
Can you face step?
That was my face step. Was to get behind her when I was enemies abound.
Disengage and jump out of the window.
The one that'll attack me?
No, the windows don't attack you.
The one
I
that'll
was
eat you.
jumping between creatures even the small or medium objects. They're medium objects.
Alright.
The
And
window
then-
will just nip you. It won't eat you.
And then as a bonus action on her turn, she's gonna command the doors to door.
To door.
Are they gonna swing open? Is that all they got? Swinging open? Because they are on hinges.
This one's gonna
They're on
fly-
hinges. Do they break from their hinges, or do they just animate?
They break from their hinges.
Damn it.
She's pulling
I
them off
feel
her
like
hinges.
I feel like
wanted-
that should be a grapple.
She's pulling them off off of their hinges.
Magic.
I would let you, once you have animate objects, pull the doors off their hinges. Although it's not exactly ideal. The ideal is just to have like a bunch of ball bearings and then animate those objects.
I
Okay.
do have ball bearings. I don't know why we're talking about it, but I do have ball bearings.
Throw them out
Well,
and animate them.
be glad that she didn't animate those, because that's way better than
They're in the
doors.
bag of holding, so.
And then she is going to go ahead and take an opportunity attack from you.
Yep. At disadvantage.
That
17. No, 15.
will miss. And then these doors are going to
I'd really like to know how.
literally
she has-
block your way.
Yep.
Okay, door time. 2 doors at you.
Okay.
At you.
Me?
There's only one door going at you. What's your AC
20.
again?
20.
One of those will hit.
Yay.
Basically, one swings forward and the other one just like donks you. And let's see, that's for a total of 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
I don't like that.
And then 2 doors at Einyr. 2 doors at Einyr.
I'm at 8 health. I'm
Um,
down. If
What's
any of
your
them
AC?
hit. 12.
12? Okay. What you're at 8 health, you said? Ah.
I'm down.
It's technically possible that you aren't.
If you roll
You're
all
down.
ones.
However, you are down non-lethally.
Was I not?
That's somehow
was
more
I not,
concerning.
Was I not given the same courtesy?
She couldn't. But now
That's
she can with doors.
disgusting.
And then one
With
at
doors.
Bronwyn with advantage. That's friggin' 21 to hit.
Yeah.
16 plus 5
This is rude.
for
I taught her. I
8
taught her how to give
points of
it
bludgeoning
kisses.
damage.
She just doesn't want to.
And that is. Oh, that wasn't even her turn. Oof.
Oh fuck you.
That was her. That was a
Reese.
bonus action on her turn.
That was a bonus action on her turn. She's gonna skip her next bonus action.
Skip her next bonus action.
Because
She's
I
at
accidentally
2.
did it. I accidentally did. Basically, she's not gonna take a bonus action next time
Okay.
to make the doors attack. Because I did that out of order.
Gotcha.
I'm used to it being like they go and attack on the same turn because I'm not used to casting off cycle.
Well, then would they be blocking my way?
Yes. You animate them to move,
Okay.
and then you can animate them to attack. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Bronwyn, it's your
Are
turn.
these people?
Okay. So I'm gonna bonus action second wind.
Okay.
Who this?
God damn
I
it.
don't know.
2
Let me
plus-
just give door HP
I don't know.
bar.
Okay, but who this?
I also don't know.
Okay, but who this?
Alyssa.
The chat room?
Okay.
Sorry.
The
don't
welcome
know.
to the chat room? Who is that?
I'm gonna stand up.
The welcome to the chat room. I don't know who that is. I think that's just Twitch.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing at the door.
And
Oh,
the
I'm down,
door
yeah.
will swing at you. Go ahead. Oh my gosh, why do they have this much HP?
Is it a
What?
concentration spell?
Okay, I imagine is 16 hits.
Yes.
Or not
I
16,
have a
26.
It's a door.
Sorry.
It's a door.
Barely.
What?
What's the? No, I kid. It's very easy to hit. You're
Uh,
attacking your sword armor 5
Can I?
damage.
yeah. 4 plus 5 is
Taught her
gonna
how to do
be
this.
9.
You hit the door and you ding the door. The door is not bloodied.
Second attack.
Okay.
You dare steal my emotional support goblin. My emotional support goblin.
I will let you know, you do
18.
not have disadvantage attacking the doors. Just regular attacks against the doors. Okay.
For
I'm supposed
for 10.
Okay.
I am
The door is still not bloodied.
How much AC they got?
A door's
Or how much health do they have?
More than 19
splintered,
twice.
not bloodied.
Oh, Jesus.
Splintered.
But their AC is also just stupid low.
You don't 19 points of damage twice?
No. 9 and then 10.
Oh,
Not
you
yet
said.
bloody.
I thought you said 19 twice.
No,
And I was
that's
like,
a stupid amount.
yeah, you dealt 38 damage in 1 hit or 2 hits.
Nimbus.
So 5.
Are you hiding?
10, 15, 20. Can I see Mother?
You can see her through the doors. You can't walk to her through the doors, but you can see her
I'm
through
gonna
the doors.
Sacred Flame or make a save.
Nope.
Are you telling me that with these 2 doors here,
If you can
Einyr
see
just
it.
going? I know. I'm just making sure
with everything going on, that's what she's choosing to do.
She's not going to use her reaction for anything else.
What a bitch. Okay.
Also, she doesn't need to see you to know that you're casting a spell.
That's fucking stupid.
It is.
No, she hasn't. It's hers. But it's a level.
It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
For
What do you?
3 points of psychic damage.
Are you down again?
No.
She's at 1.
What was that? That was Sacred Flame?
Yeah. But for
What do
her,
you
it's
do?
only gonna do
One
1d8.
She's stealing your exact casting method.
But is she a level 5 or up cleric?
She's stealing the exact amount of magical energy you put into that spell. It is literally the same spell.
And so she gets the same damage even though she's not.
She would get, if you're going strictly speaking, she should get more damage. Her cantrips deal 3 dice of damage. She would deal 2 dice of damage with her cantrip.
What the fuck did we get?
Now it's Mother's turn, and this is when she would have attacked the doors, made the doors attack if she, didn't cheat. So instead, let's see. So you're down but stable.
So the doors were as a reaction or a legendary action.
Legendary action.
Level
Okay.
11.
She is going to.
I just don't know if she's a spellcaster or not.
I
didn't know!
You.
Huh?
Mind sliver you, intelligence saving throw?
No.
Did she mind sliver you last time?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes? If you
No.
would get mind
She
sliver
didn't hit me
before?
with Mind Sliver.
Okay, good.
17. That's a fail, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That's a fail.
I
It's
take
18 DC.
7 points of psychic
7
damage.
points of
and
psychic
you are
damage.
one bane.
18. What the fuck does she have that's making her spellcasting modifier?
her AC.
I've
thing
worked
is
it out.
18.
That is
her
correct.
AC is apparently 18 with disadvantage on everything.
What?
The disadvantage is just fun for me.
No!
No.
What? I did, your turn.
Put this in.
Oh, wait, you're down with
builder.
stable.
Deadly.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna play Pokemon.
Don't worry. Everyone's got good berries, so this can go on for an arbitrarily long amount of time. Unless. I'll turn to your turn.
No.
The doors are
Yeah.
blocking your way because they're doors.
Can I reach out, grab the doorknob, and open it?
You're allowed to grab the doorknob. You may not open the door.
I figured it would be worth a chance.
Oh, incidentally, now you can see your buddy just cowering in that room.
Elk here.
My buddy. She's used 1 reaction, right?
Nope, it was just her turn.
Damn it. 2 attacks at the door.
All right, door 4.
Yep. This is a window, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 2 attacks at door 4. No. Disengage. Jump out the window.
Break the window with your attack.
Yep.
Jump out the window.
Well, I can't break it with my attack. I disengaged.
Break it with your object interaction and then jump out the window.
Yep.
You just.
Acrobatics saving throw?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or acrobatics check?
Check, yeah.
13.
13. That'd be enough to prevent the falling damage. You would land. You'd roughly fail.
Yeah, no, I can't. I'm blocked off from everyone. I can't touch her.
No, it makes sense.
Einyr is down.
That makes sense. Bromlin, it's your turn.
We had
Can
a chance,
you pull
but
Einyr back? Can we try and get her out of here?
She's down, right?
Yeah.
and I would use the 15
It'd be your
extra
action,
feet.
and you can take an opportunity of attack
Get
from that
there.
guy.
I'm gonna take one step forward. I'm just gonna spare the dying her.
She's already
She's
stable.
already stable.
Oh, okay.
She was down but stable from the doors.
Yeah, I'll try to basically eat her behind me.
Yeah, I'd say you can use your grapple, like
Yeah,
using
pull
it,
it,
using
pull it
one
back
of.
with you.
You can say use one of your attacks to grapple her, put her behind you, if you want to make an attack, then you can.
Okay. So do that,
So she's behind you now.
and then turn and attack this door so that it can't attack her.
Which one?
Hopefully.
Door 5?
5.
Okay.
Damn.
Does a 9 hit?
Somehow no. These things are really easy to hit.
What way to make her feel good? These things are really easy to hit. How could you not?
Can I drag Einyr using my movement?
Yes. Basically, grab her and you have half movement.
Okay. So she's mine now. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna try and cast Cure Wounds on her.
You can do so.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 HP for you.
All right. And then
13.
then it's Mother's turn.
Door, you better waddle your happy ass out.
Door.
Now, how did it do that?
Friendly.
It waddles.
Bitch.
5, 10,
And they're
15,
basically
20,
floating.
25.
No, they're trapping her.
And then
Open and walk through.
Is this her?
Open the
Is this
door.
her controlling them, or the door is
this,
moving?
on
Okay.
her turn, she has been moving the doors
Okay.
exactly. The doors have no consciousness. They have no intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
Gotcha.
They have strength and dex, but nothing else. And
Oh,
then
actually, I'm out.
you have spells.
No, because I spared I used Sacred Flame on our last round.
Mm-hmm. Then door one's going to try and shove you.
Okay.
Make a contested athletics
I'm
check.
sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Turn Pokemon off. You're up.
No.
You're stable.
God damn it.
What'd you get?
Natural 1 for a
No.
total of
Oh, you still got that. That's way more than I got.
Okay, good.
They have a +0 strength.
Oh, thank God you don't do critical failure rolls.
And
No.
then number
Out the window. It's locked. Let him in. Break down the door. I don't know.
No.
Break down.
No. That door came to life, right?
no, that door did not come to life.
Fuck.
That's the one door that didn't come to life.
Break down
And
the
then
door.
number 5 is going to shove you.
There's just like a person just cowering in each of the rooms that had doors.
Nope, there's no way you can win this. Or lose this, rather.
8. Yeah, so 14.
Okay, and then door 3 is going to go ahead and be...
Oh god.
it's going to be
She can't
here
see
and then
that.
attack you and then around to here.
She can't see that though.
Do, 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 do.
Can she see?
She can still
controlling it?
move them.
Okay.
And then it's going to make just a slam attack at you.
Oh.
Nope. And then...
This door came to life, though, right?
Yes.
So you could go like that.
Disengage and just bolt.
And then this door is going to go over here. And then this door is going to go over here. And they're both going
Okay, I
Oh, why not
feel
go
like
right
this
here
is
and
a
block her
little
completely
charged.
in?
I mean, you can still get in there. Unless
Nope.
unless the
Nope,
door
and
blocks
nope.
the way.
And then Mother is going to
Is she? Is she now?
go over here.
Oh, if you're sure.
Oh, wait, no, she hasn't actually done an action yet.
Oh my god!
Bronwyn,
You're dead.
I'm sorry.
But there
I
is
don't know
also
what to
Elric
do
right
for
there.
you. I don't know what to do. No, he's fine.
But he's right there in her view.
I'm sorry. There's nothing else we can do.
I know, but
He's dead.
I mean, maybe Bronwyn
My
is
shield
gonna
and
get
me stand
attacked. Or did Elric lead her to us?
That's not his name.
I know.
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
He wouldn't
Jesus.
have. He would not
She's,
have.
she's just using her cantrip on you. I
Elkir.
think. I hope.
You have to pass
Yeah, and
18.
I've only got
You
10
got
hit
the
points.
last syllable flipped around.
Is it possible?
It's an Elric, it's Elkir.
Okay.
Ah, Elkir.
Almost there. Almost there,
19.
Aki.
You pass.
Good job.
Nothing happens.
Go.
All you have to do is pass an 18 on the roll.
Einyr, it's your turn.
Get up and run!
And wait, sorry. And then Mother will... She kind of like slinks back. Like...
Is she gonna? She's gonna cast something if you go out the window.
Probably.
Levitate, so you fall
no,
very
she's-
slowly, and then she's just gonna
She's gonna stay there.
jump down and be like, "Hey, guess what?"
Although, Mother is starting to look very tired.
Oh, don't bait Bronwyn. Don't bait Bronwyn.
Let's be honest,
Just
Bronwyn
have-
wouldn't be jumping out
Just
the window
have the
anyways.
spiders eat
Yeah.
her.
Just have the spiders eat her.
I don't know what the fuck that does, but
Einyr, it's your turn.
try it.
I'm trying to see.
I mean, ideally, the idea was to tie someone down and then let the spiders eat them.
Does that look like an option?
Is Einyr gonna go in?
For Scorching Ray, it's just targets within range. Could it curl around and try and
You
get
have to be
her?
able to see them.
It
All
doesn't specify.
You could
all spells require a
disengage and
direct
come right here.
line of effect.
Yeah, I would say
And then-
all rolled spells, like attack roll
Then the
spells.
doors can't
Even-
block
even
you off
saving
from the
throws?
sheet, so if
She's
you want
in
to
here?
escape, you can.
No, she's standing right where she
Okay.
is.
And then if you want to attack
Even
her,
even
you're in a better spot to do
even saves, they still require a direct line of effect.
Gotcha.
Like
I'm
even
kind of blocked
she
by
couldn't
doors.
counterspell any
need-
goes
we
with
need
I've
to
got
go
an
after
She didn't
idea.
have a direct
I've
line
got
of
an
effect.
idea.
She still
Are you gonna
knew
go
that
after
was
her?
happening, but she couldn't.
Then I'm
Gotcha.
staying.
I still have my action surge.
Yes.
Oh fuck!
Cool.
Disengage an action surge. Action surge. Yeah, you could get her. Maybe. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Everything's at disadvantage, so. Wait, is it my turn?
It's
It's
Einyr's
Einyr's turn, and then it's Tarnis's turn, and then it's your turn.
Do you want to hold your action to disengage? No, because you have to use your movement. Never mind.
Yeah.
Wait, with
Hold on.
action surge, do you get more movement?
No.
Hmm.
You disengage, and then you can move 30 feet, and then you can action surge to make the attack.
Yeah,
action.
but I can't heal her if she does that.
Yes.
Because Mother will just go.
Is that 60
Are you
feet?
gonna be
Even if you pull
healing
up there,
wording her from here?
She goes before me.
well, even if you were to get in within sight of her, you'd be within sight of her. She'd still go.
I know, exactly. That's my thing.
I'm gonna shatter Mother.
You're gonna shadow mother?
I'm behind the doors. She can't see me, and it's a point within range.
If you can see,
It's a point within range.
that's interesting. Step one, square backwards, please.
She's small.
There. Now you would be able to shatter mother without me
Okay.
seeing you.
Shatter. It's a con save.
It is a con save.
She can't be good at con saves, can she? She's proficient in them.
She is not.
She's
Oh,
proficient in
really? So
everything.
She's not a sorcerer.
She's actually a
She just
dragon.
rolled really well.
She's a dragon.
What's the DC again?
And what spell? What level?
15.
15? Okay, yeah. So what's the roll damage?
So it's 22.
22.
That's
Alright.
not bad.
I rolled an 8, an 8, and a 6.
She is
Good
very
job.
clearly bloodied.
And now I'm in the way of doors.
Yes, you are.
Now you step back, you dead.
Alright.
I am using all. My
I'm in on
movement.
it.
I'm using everything I can to get to the
Ride or
the
die.
compound.
Let's
the-
fucking
The
go.
compound.
I told you I
Oh,
was
there's
going to
compound.
try
Oh,
to
this
kill her.
compound?
We
Alright.
got him.
I'm gonna find Davy.
Dabby.
Davy.
Dabby.
Dabby.
Okay, so that's where you're going right now.
Yep.
Oh god, we're fucked.
Mother
I will
is
use
going
my
to
bonus action to healing word myself.
very briefly step in here.
I will use my bonus
Don't
action
come
to healing
back here,
word
you
myself.
pussy.
Brom, what do you want to do?
Saving your fucking
Okay.
brother.
Bonus action to healing word myself.
He's getting your brother.
I know, not him. Mother.
Oh yeah. she's fine.
Disengage.
Yep.
4, 5. 5 points.
Are you leaving me with all the doors?
4,
What else is she
5.
supposed to
No, I know that.
do? Just go in.
6.
You want to attack her?
Action surge.
Okay.
I'm just like,
Now-
"Hello, doors, how are you? Oh,
How would you like me to help you, Einyr?
there are doors.
Are there?
Do I have to be able to... Knowing that I know where Einyr's at, do I have to be able to see her to use this?
What is...
How the fuck?
What?
Maneuvering attack.
What are you thinking of doing?
And
with
how
that?
far away does
Run-
it
making-
say?
Allowing her
To retreat?
to move half her movement without provoking opportunity attacks.
So, 10 feet.
You yell
But-
at the doors on your way out.
Is it within X amount of feet of you?
No. It says when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend one
Who can
superiority
see
die.
or hear you?
Okay.
Here.
Yep, you can do so.
Okay.
She can hear you. So.
She has to hit first.
Yeah, I have to hit first.
Mm.
Now I have 2 chances to
It
do
says
this.
when you
You
hit.
hit. Yep.
You got this.
It's
I'm
a
not.
disadvantage, huh?
I ain't
Um,
trying to like bitch at you, but
You
like.
know what?
If it's not at disadvantage, I
First,
am.
You
give me
know
a
what?
charisma check.
That's bullshit.
No. This is just a flavor thing.
Okay.
17.
17. Go ahead and attack her.
Disadvantage?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah, why? All my attacks were at I'm just asking
No,
for my
yeah,
own
they'll do
personal
disadvantage.
knowledge.
Sorry.
I'm not complaining. I just wanted to know, like,
No, yeah, this would still be a disadvantage. Sorry. The flavor does not yet justify it.
12 doesn't hit.
Nope.
A 21 hits?
21 does hit.
So I get 2d8s because maneuvering attack adds the. Right? Does it?
Yes.
Yes.
Did they both
Double
hit?
ones. Seriously?
Total?
But it works.
Plus 5,
You
7.
got half your movement to move. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. You got
10
half
or
your
15
movement.
feet?
Half always round down 10.
I thought it's always round up for movement speed.
You always round down for everything unless it says not to.
Sadness.
And then.
Which means that for like
Yeah,
getting up from
something
being
like that.
prone, cost half your speed, 10 feet left, so 15.
Well, that's a dumb idea. I'm not gonna do it.
Anything else, Brahman?
That's all I got. That's all I can do.
Nimbus?
How much damage did you get off on her?
7. I rolled double ones.
I thought you rolled double natural ones, but
5,
That's
10,
better.
15, 20.
I damaged her. Just.
not a lot.
25, 30, and I'm gonna hold my action to cast Healing Word on Einyr if she gets attacked.
Okay. Alright.
Hello, doors.
them doors.
Oh, by the way, I'm at 1 hit point. Okay. How are your spell
What's
slots
your
doing?
in-save modifier again?
Okay.
My what?
In-save modifier? Is it just +1?
Just jokes on us.
My
This is a fake
insight?
mother.
Intelligence save
This is a fake
modifier.
mother.
Sorry.
your mother's
Yeah,
level
plus
20.
I
1.
would cry. I would actually cry if this.
Make an intelligence save.
No, not this one.
Do you want one of
This
my
one.
dice?
Take. No, you're my. What?
Puppy power.
Take.
So much wind from the tail.
He has a fan. Take.
Nope.
How much health did you have again?
10.
Oh, that's 2 dice rolled.
You take 5 points of flaming damage.
Okay.
And then on her for the doors are going to.
No. Okay.
No? Okay. No, that's not what you say.
They're not coming after me.
That they are not.
What's your health at?
As
Is
as
that
you
one gonna
as
make
you
an attack?
Get you.
What?
Einyr, what do you want to do?
My owl's been on my shoulders the entire time. I can.
The doors aren't attacking?
You can get your
The
spell
doors.
taken away.
Incidentally, door number 2 is in the doorway.
The owl is. It's a pygmy.
It's in the doorway. It's a door.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
It does have
Okay,
flyby
bullshit
though. Owls
then.
have flyby,
They do have flyby.
so they don't get attacks and disadd. Yeah.
Where's my? Hold on. Okay. I have literally nothing I can do to get to you or help you.
It's okay.
It's not.
It's not.
It's really not. Could I have? This window's shattered, right?
No,
Which one did you? Oh, you jumped out of that one at the
This
very
far
far.
one.
Oh,
I really don't like that spell he cast on me.
Yeah.
The control mind spell.
could. There's no gap
Do you have Sacred
whatsoever.
Flame?
No.
Okay. You could send your owl
temporary
through and just have it. I don't know.
Mother can't see your owl right now, so you could send her through. But
I
then
can't
if
go
you-
through because the door.
No, I meant like right here.
Well, yes.
But I don't. I mean, she would if you just used like Cure Winds or something. She would just yoink it.
I mean, she wouldn't be able to see it if my bird landed on Bronwyn's back, and then
She doesn't need to see it.
she does.
No, it just
Needs
needs
to
to be
be line of
within,
sight.
Just needs to be within range.
within range.
Was it line of sight or range
What?
for Mother being able to take a
You
spell?
get away.
She still has to have direct line to yoink spells.
Okay.
Her detect thought doesn't. Detect
Yoink.
thoughts explicitly says that it can go through objects, but her spell doesn't have anything to do with that. She still needs a line. It's line of
So
effect.
yoink if it.
And right now that room is pretty much entirely sealed off.
Take horse and cookie. I'm going to send. I'm going to get a thing for my owl. I'm going to use this one. So it's going to go 1, 2,
We need
3,
one for
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then
Still got 40 feet. Yeah, you still have 40 feet of movement. You can go. It's got 100. No, it's only got 60.
60.
I thought it had 100.
there's no way I can get through that doorway, right? There's absolutely no way.
It is a sealed door.
Is that your? Is he dashing or is that just normal movement?
That's just normal movement.
Hold action and then dash, when there's an opening.
Yeah, I'll go right here and then hold action to dash through if there's an opening.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, just have it slash.
Octarnius.
Bitey.
You're running?
Bitey,
Bonus
bitey
action
the door.
healing word.
Bitey, bitey.
No,
Another
not
one.
the door. The mother. If you
All
can get it
right,
through.
6. Then dash into the mother's compound.
All right. And then Bronwyn, it's your turn.
It's all down to this.
Come on.
If you
Come
kill
on.
her,
Come on.
she's dead.
Yeah.
Just
so
roll 2 nat 20s.
I'm
It's not
going-
that hard.
I'm gonna double check the wording of this. She's still holding her cane, right?
Yes.
If I hit, disarming attack.
Go ahead.
If that's a focus.
Like it probably is.
I don't know. She hasn't really been.
Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Oh god, damn.
Double ones.
Ashley,
She's
no.
very close to death. What's the
Total of 9.
Total of 9.
You have another attack, right?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Does she have to make a save to hold her staffy staff?
Yeah, she does. Strength save against a.
I don't think she does. Can you give me a Can you go ahead and what's infestation do again?
Infestation?
And I just want to be clear, when you killed her, you wanted to sacrifice her to.
Yes, if at all possible.
Okay.
Did you kill her?
I'm gonna go ahead and you want to do that as you strike the final blow.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll first.
I would say like feast my spiders.
First,
You have to kill her.
she tells you something, and then I presume you're going to kill her.
I'm scared.
Check your Discord.
I'm scared. Oh no. What?
What the fuck is happening?
What?
I'll tell you guys when I'm back to you.
Okay.
And then you're going to go ahead and
Yeah.
so you
Oh, God.
I'm thinking you stab her,
That
And
not
then-
very easy.
from your blade spiders kind of like emerge and begin to they devour her entire body. Basically originating from the point where you
Oh,
stabbed
so
her.
there's no trace of her
There's-
body.
Her body is vanished. As these spiders like consume her, she doesn't give a sound. She just looks at you, dead in the eyes, almost pleading. Like her veneer of being on top of everything has kind of dropped a bit, and she looks desperate.
So everything of hers is gone.
And
Is
then
her staff gone?
her
She
staff
disarmed it.
falls to the floor.
It's mine.
the doors lock into place. But basically,
You
that
guys can have it,
door,
but I want.
door number 2 just like locks into place.
Strike staff.
The other doors collapse to the ground.
I immediately run over.
I sprint upstairs.
Unfortunately, that door is locked.
I
These
have thieves' tools.
No. Door number 2, the one that
I
is set
use
in place.
my thieves' tools with guidance.
Go ahead.
I am still running as fast as I can to the compound.
I pick up the staff.
Okay, so just to clarify, so what happens is the doors drop.
12.
You guys run. You take a second. You take 6 seconds to guidance yourself.
I'm going to go into my room and then our room and then grab my my
12.
shield and my mace.
I haven't at this point. I haven't even tried to like turn for the door yet because
Oh,
I'm
wait,
just
that's
like
a
so
9,
shocked
actually.
that this actually
Sorry.
happened that I'm like shaking.
That's not a 12. That's a 15. I misread it.
15?
Yeah.
Okay, so just to clarify, so as soon as the doors drop, you guys run forward. You take it. You run to your room. You like go up to the door, guidance yourself, pick the lock, and the door slides open, and then falls off its hinges.
So I was
okay.
gonna try and
Bronwyn,
break
are
it
you
down.
good?
What happened?
dead.
You open the door and you see Bronwyn just presumably holding the staff, just looking at where Mother used to be.
Spiders?
Spiders. But we
Can I
all need
put
to
my-
have a talk.
Put my arms on your
What
shoulder.
is
Are you okay
What
though?
is she?
Yes.
Did she? What happened?
We all need to have a talk.
We need to find Augie.
Um,
Where do we know where we
He
went?
jumped out the window and bolted.
Jesus.
I'm gonna.
Should
I
we
waste?
need- we
should I
need-
waste a third level?
We
right
need to
now?
get the kids now.
Should I cast sending on?
Okay, I'm
Augie?
just gonna tell you guys, and you can tell Augie. She told.
We should wait.
Do
we
you
should,
want to?
No, we should wait till
refer-
Augie gets here.
Just tell.
You can do whatever you want with it. What do you
I-
want?
Well,
need to know
can
now.
tell you both.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm.
She said to kill her if I must, but you can't let my work go unfinished. Please, you have to stop him, my master. He's below, far below. His schemes are far-reaching, but you can get down to him from Greyvale.
Greyvale.
They're mind flayers. Stop them,
Oh,
please.
Jesus.
And then she
Her
also
masters are
you
mind flayers.
thinking all of you have knowledge of what mind flayers are. You didn't have it before, but you do now.
What I have had.
No, actually, you would
No.
not. You would. You the three
The
of
planar
you.
protectors.
Do you have
oh,
speak
oh,
with
oh.
dead?
Being a planar warrior, I just
I'm
want to
assuming
know
you don't have speak with dead
if that is a
prepared.
positive, if that is something that
Okay.
they would know.
We're gonna take
You
it.
Because
would
they
have-
are
I don't even
aberrations.
Can you
They
cut off
are,
her? Oh wait, no,
but
she's
they
gone.
aren't really. They're more.
I was gonna ask you to cut off her
Darcy,
head.
You would have heard. No.
Wait.
You would have heard about them. You would have heard. Actually, no, you would already know about them because they had a cross-planar empire, and they had at one point planar travel.
Gotcha.
But you don't know how that works anymore.
Is her skull left for
There's-
Bronwyn's sake?
There's nothing of her.
Damn it, we can't speak with dead.
It's been completely destroyed.
There's no way we can speak with dead then.
Um,
You need a body.
Yeah, there is no body.
Damn it!
So, do you want to sending him, or do you want someone to somehow contact the person who's still running from his life? From
Sending him. I'm gonna
Sending
go here and make sure
him-
he's okay.
I'm gonna.
He's just sitting.
I'm going-
there,
I'm gonna go-
like-
I'm gonna ask
Before-
you to put her staff in the bag.
Yeah, I
What?
put my staff in my
I don't
bag.
want to be walking around with it.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
I'm gonna
no.
walk up to him
What?
and just. She's.
Where's
Really?
mother?
She's not here. She's gone. We're leaving.
We're leaving now.
Go get your things.
Mother's. No, where is she? She's gonna come after us.
You know.
Do you just cackle?
Think with your big brain, kid.
Did
Can you hand it to me? I hand it back to you.
Kill us. It was us or her.
Well, we gotta get out of here now, don't we?
Yeah. Get your shit. Get your shit together. We're going.
All right. Okay.
I told you I'd get everyone out. Come on.
He looks like for a second he wants to give you a hug, but then just doesn't.
I give him a hug.
you reach in, you're like he's like,
I just.
okay. So you know.
I cast sending on Augie after that's done and just say,
I don't respond.
she's gone.
I listen to everything, but I don't respond. I just
Got it.
keep going.
Yeah, I just say she's gone. We need to get all the kids together now before things get worse for us.
If that's what she said, I would have said already on it.
Good.
All right. So you're heading over to the compound.
I'm gonna just.
Unfortunately, the person you were contacting to let him know to let everyone leave is still in the building.
I'm going to. We're gonna just start bolting. There too, I would assume.
Yeah. Okay. Running.
Does anyone need
heat?
healing? You?
Yes.
I'll cast first level cure wounds on you.
I could
Do you want me to
definitely
waste?
use it.
Okay, I already wasted my 3rd level. No offense.
You didn't have to. I was already doing what you were saying.
Well, I'm letting you know that she's gone
I have 5 points of health left.
She
have
has
one.
1.
Oh, yeah.
So
Bonus
I
action, heal
got
myself
you up
again.
to by 10. So you're at 11 now.
3. And then during the next
Mission
6 seconds,
Spiders was a success.
just our bonus action healing word again.
Missions.
I'm very pleased
3,
I got
4,
to
5.
feed her to the spiders.
I am too.
All right. So when you get to her place, what do you want to do?
Would you like me to
Just
take
barge
care of
right
the
in
bitch girl,
and
too?
start shouting.
No. She
Just
can
making a panic,
starve
but
on the
mother's
streets.
dead. Mother's dead. We have to leave now. Looking for Dabby specifically.
Oh, God.
There is a
Dabby
panic!
specifically.
Don't start a panic.
It's too late.
Where
A
the fuck
panic-
are you?
A panic has been started.
Panic has been started. A lot of people running
Let them know
around.
I've got
How
a
far
ship.
behind-
I've got a ship
How
called
far-
the drunken.
Gabrielle
half
storms up towards you. Stop yelling! Don't make such a commotion.
How
If
far
you wanna
behind
stay
her?
here-
How far behind him are we?
I've been running the entire time.
And
you've
we
been dicking
will
around
be
in
few,
the
running-
room.
a few minutes.
Okay.
Not more than a few.
Yeah,
I'll
minutes.
look
we'll
at
head over.
Gabrielle and be like, if you want to go, come. If you don't, oh well. Mother's dead. We gotta get out of here. I've got a ship. The
She
drunken
tries to slap you.
20.
Yeah, no. She like, what do you do when she tries to slap you?
I'll let it happen,
Just
It's cute.
and I'll still.
don't tell lies like that. Come on.
Okay, go look in the mermaid's rest. Go find your sister Einyr. Go find your
Why would
brother.
I
Your brother
do it every no.
Kellen.
And then she turns around and starts.
Kellen?
I don't know what the
She
fuck
starts
it is.
shouting for everyone to like stay where they are. Don't worry. This is just some crazy poor guy.
And then
I
It's a
will
crazy
hold the
bump.
blade
She
to
said
the
crazy
tip of
bump.
her. Or I will hold the blade of the. Or I will.
The crossblade?
Yeah, the crossblade, right along to the
I
edge
needed
of her
to
throat.
calm
right?
down
Like
the
if you don't want to
situation
die,
now.
get out of my way. I'm getting Dabby. We're leaving.
Instantly pales, backs
Are
away
we-
like.
You can come if you want. The drunken halfling. It's on the piers. We need to go now.
I'm not leaving.
Then don't.
At this point, you guys are.
I run in and just.
And I
Okay,
go,
go
get
find
Dabby.
Dabby.
Yeah.
What? No. We need to leave now. All of us, come on. Get all your shit together.
Oxyus there?
You see an Oxyus kind of like very groggily step out. He's shirtless. It seems like he was. It was like it's like 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
it's
lives here?
late.
You live here?
He's a sleep and study or tutor.
You know what? That's fair.
That's weird.
Gabrielle, don't pull your shit right now. We need to go.
I tell
She's like terrified
Yeah.
of this person.
You're not gonna want to pull your shit right now unless you want him to kill you.
So
No
you're-
offense.
You're kidnapping me?
No.
I won't kill you.
You
just
can
here.
stay here
That's what I'll do.
Hey. and starve on the streets. Go ahead.
If you want to stay here, that's fine. But everyone else who wants to leave is going to come
as
with
Mother
us.
finds out about all
Mother's
of this,
dead.
I pull out her cane out of my bag, twirl it around, and put it back in. Unless you want to keep pulling that, let's go. Unless you want to starve in the streets of Kelding.
I'm surprised you want her to go this much, but okay.
I don't. I'm just giving her the option.
I'm gonna go and start helping kids, like whatever stuff they
They
have.
a lot
grabbing.
of them were asleep.
If these guys
I'm
come
gonna
up to me
help,
so
I'll help,
soon,
yeah.
then I'll
What,
just
I'm gonna
fine.
leave the situation
instead of
to
going
you
to
two.
find Dabby, I'll just go into Mother's room.
No, I'm gonna leave the situation to you two. I need to go get my brother, and I run, and I know the room he was staying in. I might.
You'll be able to find him relatively quickly.
Yeah.
So like he's sleeping with his favorite little trinket, kind of
Oh my
like cuddle up
fucking
next to him.
guys,
Yeah.
what am I gonna do?
You try and wake him up.
I
gonna
stand
attack me?
outside the door for like a solid minute or two.
During this time, like commotion all around you, you're rounding kids up.
I'm shaking.
Kids
She's
are terrified
shaking.
of you.
if I see
You're going to Mother's room?
Yep.
Okay.
She's just like sitting there
And
shaking,
casting
getting
detect
more and
magic
more
as I'm
nervous
going.
by the second.
You can see that the ward that you detected earlier is gone.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll narrate that in a second.
Yep.
I just lightly knock on the door or on the
Is
door
he a
frame.
light sleeper?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I would say he's
probably-
moderately, yeah.
Yeah, he kind of like. Oh, what is that?
It's me.
Einyr?
Yeah.
What's the password?
Mother didn't tell me. She set this up. If you don't want to come, don't, but I'd prefer it if you did.
You can hear him kind of like walking over towards the door. You don't know the password?
Mother didn't tell me. She didn't tell me anything. I'm not here to kidnap you. I'm not here to take you. You can stay here if you want.
I'm supposed to ask for the password.
And since when did we do what Mother told us to do? Like, fully.
What's that? Do you have anything for me?
I have a lot of things for you. We've been everywhere. I pull out of my bag of holding. I have.
Just through a closed door.
I have this really big feather from a peregrine. Do you know what those are? They're like really big birds. It's huge.
You can hear the door handle slowly turning, and you see Daddy there, and he's like crying, and he sees you.
I hug him. I like squeeze him to death a little bit. Sorry, it's been so long.
Careful.
I have, yeah.
Icarus in my pocket, by the way.
He very happily grabs the feather and is like, and I have something too.
Oh really?
Watch this. And then he casts Cure Wounds on you.
I am very bloody. Michael.
You regain 6 hit points.
When did you learn how to do that?
Oh, that nice guy told me. He showed me how to fix things.
That's awesome.
Let's go.
Yes. I have a couple more things. I pull out a copper pipe claw, blue ring dust from Naked Birdman, a light stone from that projector thing, a tiny silver bell, folding fan with a cat, and a large brown dragon scale. I've gotten a lot of things.
I love you.
I would hope so. I'm your big sis.
He rushes to pack up his backpack.
Yeah, I help him.
Do I see Oxius?
Yeah. Or he popped out like basically in sleepwear, like looked around,
I'd be
and
like,
then straight up. Would you
I'd be like, yo, Mother's dead. Do you want to ride? Also, can you heal me?
No, and no, I'm sleeping. And he just walks back inside.
Fair enough. For the kids, telling everyone, okay, you need to get all your things. We're going to be on a boat for a while. Everything's going to be okay. We're going to a good, safe place. We're all going to stay together. And then I'm kind of gathering everyone up in a crowd, and we're all going to go like kindergarten line style to the dogs.
And then you're in Mother's office.
Oh.
Yep, detecting magic. So you can see that ward is gone.
How nice that you still have that.
As you step in.
Oh, it's free cast.
Oh, okay, that makes it so much better.
You get a free detect magic.
I was like, you dick!
It's a free cast. I used all my bonus. I wasn't using any spell slots back at
I'm,
her.
like, shaking
I knew exactly
so-
what was happening.
That's all I can do. It's all
So,
bullshit.
So as you step in, you can see it's a pretty sparsely decorated office.
Mhm.
With your, magic detecting up, you can see that there are a few things in here that are magical. What do you want to look at in particular?
Oh, I get to add my gold back,
a big old
my gold
desk.
from
You've
Mother
got
back into
a
my
few-
normal
just
gold.
or just
'Cause she's
look for
dead.
magic or just whatever's magical in the room. Take that. I'm not even gonna look at it. Just see the glow. Throw it in a bag.
Okay, you're just gonna grab everything that's magical. There's a staff that you throw into a bag. There's this weird skull looking trinket thing thrown in a bag.
A skull use.
There's a bunch of stuff that you throw in a bag that I'll flesh out in a moment.
Hey, you can just send me it over. I'm not done yet. Just send it to me over Discord, but also search the room for any gold or look for coin coffers.
For coin coffers. Okay.
Coin coffers, ledgers, anything that, or any paperwork or anything like that is.
You would find basically scouring.
Are you gonna give Davrick a skull?
Guidance on myself.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm not gonna argue it, but
No.
Total
6,
just
7,
gonna okay.
7.
7. Okay,
Yep.
so you don't find a whole lot, but you do
Nope.
find something. So for money's worth, you find like in the main coffer, like where the money is, you find a total of 150 gold,
150 gold.
which is a nice sum, but you get a strong feeling that's not everything.
Yep.
Anything else you wanna? You're grabbing a bunch of magical items.
Yep. Grabbing all the magical items that I can detect because they're just there,
Mhm.
and then whatever gold I could find, any paperwork that would be. I'm not looking. I'm just basically pillaging and looting, grabbing whatever's not nailed down that I can carry.
Okay. And then
That's
we'll figure
basically everything that I'm doing.
Out, right,
If you want me
we'll sort out
to,
exactly what you get in a moment.
if you want me to roll another investigation check, or
Yeah,
just
go
work out
ahead.
that same. Okay. Okay, that's better. 19 plus 4, 23.
23.
Yep.
All right.
Not necessarily for gold, because I already looked for that, but anything that's not nailed to the ground, just
Got
to get you what I need, what I have.
A bunch of things that we will
That
get
can
to
just be,
later.
yeah, sent over Discord.
Yes. Okay. Sorry. All right. So, and then you're grabbing all the stuff that you can, and then everyone else is getting the kids down to the
I'm
docks.
gonna once I'm done with Davrick, I'm just gonna say, do you mind going and helping the younger kids pack up?
I would be paying, like, I'd be telling the older kids, like, in passing, like, what was going on, but the younger kids, I'd be taking more time to tell them, like, they needed to get their things. That
How old is the youngest kid?
Ooh,
I mean, some of them are like 5 or 6.
Yeah. Like there are a few of them that are real young.
For those guys, I'll like take them by the hand and help them get everything ready, and I'm gonna keep them all hand in hand with me.
I'm gonna ask Davrick, can you help some of the younger kids get all their stuff together? And I'll help.
I can do that.
Thank you. And I'm gonna go help some of the older kids.
Can I have like a group charisma check?
oh Jesus.
Can I guidance?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Guidance works.
Oh fucking Christ!
Charisma? Just straight charisma or persuasion?
Jesus.
Straight charisma.
That's low.
Okay. That's a 25.
11.
6.
3.
It figures that I get the highest.
Okay.
They know me the best. 25.
That works.
Does it? Because we had 2
I-
people under 10,
I
one
got-
person barely, and then 25.
You're taking the lead on this.
I'm taking the
operation.
lead on this.
That's what I'm getting from this.
Yeah.
I came in acting all frantic and
You're
everyone out, mother's dead.
And like no one moves. And then you say like
I'm just like,
You
we
say
need
the,
to
no,
go.
No, you say the
Everyone.
exact same thing.
I
but
don't
everyone just moves.
I don't say mother's dead. I just say we need to go.
You told
but word
I
traffic.
told Gabrielle.
And they were all in a panic before when she was out there.
Alright, I will say that you are collectively able to get these people towards that boat. You're definitely gonna like some people are just gonna like trail off during the journey.
Just leave or
They don't want to go. They don't
That's
know what's
fine.
up. They just don't want to go. When you finally get to the boat,
who's
you can see like basically when you get to the boat, you can see it's a like 100-foot long, 20-foot wide, 2 masts sailing ship, and like just sleeping on the dock where the ship is docked is that with like a spilled mug of beer next to him is the drunk halfling.
I walk up to him and slap him on the face like a couple times.
Ah,
Not hard, but enough.
Oh, you actually
Yeah, we need to go now.
are
Up now.
setting sail, and
The kids are the
the
ones who
lot
are
of
gonna
you.
have to-
I'm
board
gonna-
yes.
I'm gonna pull everyone together real quick.
Mhm.
If you guys don't want to go, I'm fine with that. If you guys want to stay here, and you need to get to your hometown, and you guys need to go on. I'm
Where
not
do you
coming
think
back.
these kids are going if we don't go?
We can get Kether and McCroot.
So you think that that if I'm not here, that Catherine's just gonna hop on some random person's ship.
He's met me once. I was the one who told him to follow you. I'm sorry. But if you tell him who it is, where we're going,
There's nowhere else. There's no way we're gonna get out. We don't have. We need our horses.
We can drop you guys off in Recruit, and then you guys can either make your way down to your hometown or up to Nesson's Keep.
Well, I feel like we should all get on the ship now.
And then figure that out once we
Figure
get
it out
to
later.
Yeah. Oh, we need to get. Can we get the horses, please?
Yeah, can one of...
Is there time to go get the horse?
Who's the fastest? Augie?
Not now.
These spells make you faster.
Spells make me faster.
I've got a negative dex.
Who's got the best athletics?
There.
That would work. That's what serves for general long distance running.
Acrobatics don't mean shit.
You're just gonna run down to the wall, grab the horses, run back, ride the horses.
Here,
back.
I give you 20 gold. Just
Can I take a couple? Is there any kid you can send with me to help ride the horses back? Because
I'll send
guiding 3 horses by myself is going to be.
Tulfa and
or
Milzal.
you could send the person that can speak with horses.
Not today. It was used on the seagull.
Dang it! I thought that you just casting that spell normal like.
Nope.
Oof.
Yeah, on my character sheet, it's specifically labeled under free once per day.
Yeah.
And the other ranger spells are chosen.
Tulfa and Milzal. I'll send those two.
Okay, so they'll be able to go down.
I'll bring them off to the side and just...
During while you guys are running to grab the horses, everyone else is like basically the captain's just yelling at folks. You're helping out, ready the ship to sail.
Mm-hmm. I think this is where acrobatics comes in by swinging on ropes and stuff, right?
It does. Yes.
Yay.
Go ahead and give me.
I'm getting all the kids.
It would be a dexterity handling. So
Dexterity
just
handling
plus proficiency.
I'm
No,
getting...
not handling. Dexterity and then water vehicle.
By the way, I would have had all the kids pack
Okay, so
up whatever
proficiency.
Yeah.
blankets, whatever, like
I can do food and water
pillows
for
and
us.
stuff like that they had.
21.
21.
Okay.
21.
You're able to you guys collectively are able to get the ship ready to sail by the time that the horses come back.
All right.
You're able to
Do you
load.
want me to roll one?
Actually, do we have any rations or anything?
I have
I do.
Enough
I have
for
a
all
lot.
enough for all these kids.
I
don't
have
have that.
currently 25 on me, but we can pick some more up in Recruit when if you guys end up
those are
going.
I currently
several
have
days until we get there, though.
25 on me
You
too.
can
I
No,
can
it's
cast enough.
only a few, like
I
three,
can
like
cast
3
enough
days or something
for
like that, right?
15 per third level spell slot, and so I can't do it tomorrow if you're wanting me to use
Are there
sending.
any fishing nets on the boat?
I have enough rations to cover
Someone
the
has
rest.
a net. 2 nets.
You do.
I have to cast sending
And
twice.
Yes.
Goodberry.
If you get 115,
Augie has
I can get the
fishing
rest.
nets.
And I have Goodberry.
I have
Okay.
25 rations.
Oh, that's
You
right.
have
That's
good
right.
berries.
60 good berry. Good berry. I'll do it.
So
You know what?
guys are,
That works.
You
Not
guys
today,
are ready
though.
to set sail.
It's okay.
Yes.
We don't need them today.
In
Yeah,
4
we're
hours.
going.
And then we'll go ahead and set sail next.
No.
Okay.
Can we assume we get a long rest in?
No.
Okay.
I have 1 sorcery point. It's just sitting there sad.
Why?
I would like to.
It's so dramatic. We're sailing into the dawn.
Yeah, you're setting sail. As you weigh anchor and start heading out. You know what? Yeah, I'll go ahead and as you start heading out because you were quick enough on the manning of the sails. Just as you're heading out, you can see that there's a much larger ship, kind of basically not following, but like docking with. Almost like it's actually a good old fleet of ships that are coming in.
She
It
was
looks
meeting with
like
people.
they're more or less setting up a blockade. Almost. Like it very much looks like they're going to be very hostile to ships leaving or entering Kelding.
But will we get out in time?
Find out later.
Shit.
If I
Guys, let's hope there's cannons on the ship.
if I have to
No, there's a ballista and a catapult.
if I have to sink the entire
We'll find
The
out
entire
what happens
orphanage is
with,
gonna die in the
We'll
waters.
find out what happens with that fleet next time.
if I have to sink an entire fleet to get my brother out of here, I will.
I don't
With
think
only
you-
firebolts.
You can try.
That's the stream, folks.
I'm sad.
Uh,
I'm very happy, but I'm also sad. Sad we can't go on longer.
Woo!
Play us out. That's it.
All right.
That was the stream.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks y'all for watching. We'll see y'all next
It's a
week.
shame no one died.
Wow. Well, someone did, but not us.
Oh, so you think?
Only the person we've been wanting to kill since like what, May?
Yeah.
Nah, she did.
A little longer than that, maybe. Like from the beginning of the
Were you
game for me.
expecting this to?
No, I was
but
not
I
expecting
learned
her to
about
kill
her
her.
in like May.
I will
Yeah.
rephrase that by the person that you two wanted to kill. Like, it was only you two.
Yeah.
We had our.
Bye,
I
guys.
agreed to kill her by
Thank you.
necessity.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.